Alright, everybody, what's going on? It's Thundershot. Welcome to Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. I am here right on schedule, right after finishing Life is Strange. It may have been a month or two since I finished Life is Strange. To continue on, this is Life is Strange Before the Storm. It is the prequel. Welcome to #relatable. Welcome to being the fuck back. And here we go. I did not see an option to enable streamer mode to turn off the copywritten music. I may just have to disable all music because I do not want Weeb to have to edit around all of the godforsaken copywritten music again, because that was hell for Life is Strange 1, and I never want that poor boy to experience that again. Life is Strange Before the Storm is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of your actions will determine some yabba-dabba bullshit. Let's get into it. Smoking cigarettes is cool, kids. We're edgy. #relatable. So Life is Strange 2 was the first to ever have streamer mode, but this isn't Life is Strange Before the Storm. This is Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered. Can you record the audio on 2 different tracks? I don't record these because the sessions are too long. Honk. Also, I'm 90% sure Life is Strange 1 Remastered had an option for streamer mode, and I just didn't turn it on because I was like, we don't need it.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
All right, so we are the lovable #blowy over here. And real quick, let me just go ahead and enable streamer mode, which definitely exists. Son of a bitch, man. I'm gonna go for frame rate or resolution. In a game like this, there really ain't no... Wow, all right. Good luck, Weeb. I told him I'd never do it to him again, but I guess we never do it to him again starting on Life is Strange 2. Fence. Okay, and of course, I'm going to be playing through this game. I have played it before, however, it's been a very long time, and I think I played Life is Strange 1. I think I played that game 2 times in total. I've only ever played this once, and I'm not going to lie, I don't remember jack shit. So again...
This place is awesome. If I'm going to get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
I have to get through that door. It's the most important thing. So naturally, I need to go to the other side of this RV. What is this?
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
I have to go over here, chat. This is very important. Because I gotta spray paint some stuff.
Is back, chat missed you.
Steph Thunder, 53 motherfucking months. Appreciate it. Not a meth lab. Absolutely drawing not a meth lab. If I need to move my cam at any point in time, chat, let me know. I'll move it around. Look, chat, I'm doing recreational vandalism.
Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab.
So that is how you get trophies in this game. To my knowledge, this is the only thing I have to do for the platinum, is occasionally I will have to find graffiti spots. I am looking at a guide that will take me straight to it, so we should get the platinum on one go, unless I screw up and miss anything. Other than that, we're kind of vibing.
That's exactly your problem.
Those guys need to get a room.
Haha.
Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
Men are being aggressive with each other. We should make a homophobic joke about them. Good call, Chloe. I'm now going to ponder. #relatable.
Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show.
Oh, man, it's been too long since we played these games. I know it was recent.
This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home.
Chat, please, again, keep me posted on the audio. I'm still tweaking it a little bit.
Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
Thunder, is this safe to do in real life? Go to an illegal underground concert with a bunch of hillbilly rednecks and graffiti the side of a meth RV outside? Genuinely, probably depends on the color of your skin. It's fucked up. It's not how I would do it, but genuinely, is it safe for Chloe? Yeah, she's probably gonna be okay. All right, is it safe for everybody? I would assume not. And even then, Chloe should probably be accompanied by a guy who's like, can kind of handle himself. But
I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
I'm gonna say it, this is complete fucking bullshit, all right? Let me tell you what's complete bullshit, all right? Because I may or may not have gotten into actual establishments in a city before with obviously fake IDs. They don't give a fuck. So the fact that this guy in this back alley concert zone, which there's no way they have an appropriate license for this. There's no way they've like gone through all the legal measures for any of that. There's no way he would give a fuck about that. There's not one single ounce of any bouncer in any... Why they even have a bouncer out front? A little bit beyond me. Other than to warn you that the cops are coming, okay? There's no way he would ever give a shit about any of that. Nameless Nathan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
What if I throw gasoline into the fire?
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda.
Tuka, thank you for the raid, bud. Lucky me. Look at me go today.
Seriously, though, who drives an RV to a fireworks show?
Tuka, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you as well, Nathan. Tuka and Nathan raid, thank you guys.
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually... An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since
Went to
anyone's
one place,
actually
figured out
worked
that
here.
teens giving him money covered the fine he'd have to pay. Okay, so that was my thing. In the college town that I went to Kansas University, and if you went anywhere near Kansas University, especially underage, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. There is one bar that is infamous for letting underage kids in all the time, basically at will, as long as you have an ID. Or in the case of my friend, who got in without an ID at all once by lying. And it worked. And the reason was because is that they knew that the money they made off of... the money that they made off of underage kids
I'd be shitting my pants.
was more than the fines they ever got hit with when the city decided to fine them. So, like... Alright, should I take the bike chain over?
Gang, if I had any friends.
Ooh, what do we got here? I'll just listen to the concert from out here. This is just as good.
This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
They're shredding so hard. Hashtag relatable. I told you guys I'd have relatable shirts up for this playthrough, and I don't
joined
yet. Maybe the next
motorcycle
one.
Gang, if I had any friends. Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
New dialogue unlocked. Alright, well, let's try this again, I guess.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Let me inside now, screaming. The mill, your bike.
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Nope.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
Alright, it feels like yelling explicits at him is not going to get me what I want.
Keep walking.
Fuck, maybe I just go cuss at him. I've done everything there is to do out here. You're supposed to yell? That just seems like the stupidest possible choice I could ever make in this scenario.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
I'm here to yell at you, you bastard. You started a backtalk challenge. Oh boy.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In backtalk, you use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want. What the fuck?
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
You guys hear her okay?
I thought
Don't
we
need to turn it
went
up.
over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Bedtime. Your bedtime, no bedtime, or do me a solid would be bad.
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
So now I gotta play off, again, list to your opponent. Now I gotta play off the word cute. I don't do cute. Cute is relative. I don't do cute.
Look at my
I'm
face.
Chloe.
Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Well, that's technically in the future, Tank Slack. This is before all that.
Kid. I get it. You're tough.
See, he never said playground. I should say I'm not a kid, because that makes more sense, but whatever.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
This is so
Girl like
awful.
you, I can't protect you in there.
Flowers on your bike?
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan.
She went after his culture.
My boss decides who gets in, all right?
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules.
Bye, Fabulous. See you in 10 minutes.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up.
Chloe would die immediately. Do not get it twisted. Chloe would die so fast. I also like the flowers on his bike. But I think Chloe's letting toxic masculinity get the better of her. Chloe, your future with guns is not in your favor. We've seen what you've done with that bumper.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog.
Not. Got his ass. Fucking ugly ass dog. Anyway. Don't touch my soul with your dirty hands. Hey, chat, what's the worst movie you've ever seen? Because I think I saw the worst movie I've ever seen last night.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
Skeevy guys. Fuck yeah, I'll have a beer. Okay, don't say Star Wars The Last Jedi, alright? That's fucked. So there's this movie with Emma Watson, Tom Hanks, I believe Finn from Star Wars,
Sit and spit.
and a couple other big name actors you've heard of. It's called Circle. Actually, the worst film I've ever seen, and M made me watch it last night. Dragon Ball Evolution, I can accept.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Okay, but this absolutely would be me. I would be the person over here, like, hanging out, like, knocking back some whiskeys or beer or something. I love being in the room over. Haven't heard of it? Emma Watson.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
Plays the child of two American parents born in San Francisco, okay? She's supposed to be American. I need to move my camera somewhere. Upper left, okay? I think I'm going to block words if I go up here. Maybe an icon or something? I need to move where my camera is, because I don't like blocking Chloe's head. But Emma Watson cannot do, in this movie at least, she cannot do an American accent to save her life. I didn't even know that she wasn't doing a British accent until halfway through the movie. When it occurred to me, I was like, wait a minute. Both of her parents are from America. She's not a transplant or anything. She just fucking... Alright, let me, Oh, that's worse. Oh, that's way worse. Why is that worse? No, it's not. No, this is good, because I'm looking at the game. That's good. Hey, Frank. We know Frank.
Yo, Frank.
I'm eating beans.
Hey.
Chloe?
I know your name.
Anyway, her British accent, she even calls it, in the movie, she even refers to going on vacation once as going on a holiday. And they left it in the fucking movie. She's supposed to be from San Francisco.
What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see fire.
Then she gets a job at not Google Facebook.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
The movie's fucking awful. Now I'm blocking the
Internet.
subtitles. Maybe I go up a
How
little.
else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Fucking kids. Goddamn fucking kids. You come here often, Frank. You come here often?
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
All right, I'm blocking options down there. Now you can.
Right.
You don't see that I have a beer, but
It's
let me try.
cool.
Let me try upper right. Where was I at for Life is Strange 1?
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Shit. Do I really owe him that much? Unless I find some quick cash around here, I can kiss my high goodbye.
Yeah, let's go further into debt. That seems like fun.
How about you spot me some? You know I'm good for it.
No way. I learned my lesson last time. Money first.
What is a movie you guys know is
Never
terrible,
mind,
but you
then.
still enjoy anyways? Ooh.
Suit yourself.
I don't watch enough movies to make a call on that, I think. Because I only go to good shit, you know? Like John Wick. I rewatched John
No
Wick a
thanks.
million times over.
I try to avoid hepatitis when I can. Classy.
Like a movie called Surf Ninjas. All right, let's go into this thing.
Here we go. Fuck.
You okay there, studs?
You okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck off, man.
Hey, you don't know who I am, do you?
Don't care.
No. And I give zero shit.
Let's go, Chloe.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine.
Okay, good.
Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
New dialogue unlocked.
She returns.
With Frank, maybe? Who's that guy I just pissed off?
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Why do I want to drink now, chap? I'm being influenced.
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Thank you, Frank, and your infinite fucking wisdom, you piece of shit.
I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine.
How's this? Not as easy for Weeb to make shorts out of, but how's this?
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
I can get money here?
No. Look, we have to set this up exactly as I explained to you.
Hey, are you selling any...
20 bucks.
What?
20 bucks for a t-shirt.
That's really expensive. Dick.
Is it? At a concert? That's kind of... I'd be happy.
We have to set this up exactly as I explained to you.
Can't park here, but lo and behold...
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Why are we observing that?
Look, we have to set this up exactly as I explained to you.
And I'm going up the stairs. I don't want to be rude, but I do want to ask again. Last time I asked you, you said Life is Strange was about time-traveling lesbians or something. Is that still accurate? This is a prequel to time-traveling lesbians. This one's just about regular lesbians.
Oh, yes! Finally made it. I can't believe it.
Bet the dog no, I called it ugly earlier. No, what else is copywritten? Alright, well, the car was fun. About time to go, I'd say.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
You're a stupid bitch.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna teach this little punk some man.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She can take you.
Choose carefully. This action will have consequences. Fucking kill. Ooh, bottle didn't break. Ow.
Rachel? Come on.
What's this game about? This game is about not time-traveling lesbians.
Hurry up.
Go, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down.
Look at Frank being a good guy.
Walk away. Screw this. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Maybe this is why we weren't allowed to turn off copyrighted music, because it's just all copyrighted music. Frank being a good guy, I think it's because he likes Rachel, but don't quote me on that. And then Chloe had the night of her life. Having one beer, not getting weed. I didn't grab any money, assuming that I could there. Maybe I should have tried to steal the t-shirt for that. But alas, we're ready to go. Dude, Weeb is going to be so upset. Weeb just had a hell of a time editing Sonic Frontiers, which had randomly copyrighted music in the first world for some fucking reason. And that video, which hasn't gone up yet, by the time you see this on YouTube, it will be up, probably. Actually, no, this might go up first. Anyway, that video, the Sonic Frontiers, we've got it all into one video. It's a 21-hour Sonic Frontiers playthrough. A 21-hour video of the full Sonic Frontiers playthrough, start to finish, is about to be uploaded, but we had to file a content dispute, and they have 30 days to respond. I might have them just make it live in the meantime. We'll see. This is definitely copyrighted. Dude, we're so screwed. We're so boned. We're so... What if I do this? That doesn't work. You guys can... Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear it when I do this or no? No? Okay, perfect. Play it on the TV in the guest room? Yes. Yes, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because in 7 days, you could watch that whole playthrough almost 8 times. Is it that neat?
The hell?
All right, quick. I gotta turn off the... Chloe, let's turn off the music, please.
Hey, Dad. Another day, daily rituals.
Hey, Mom. We're gonna be locked in the editing room, surviving on soup and croutons again.
The skeevy assholes.
Life is copyrighted. Okay, Weeb, I promise in the next video, or in the next Life is Strange game, they put streamer mode in.
Amber?
Please, Chloe.
Smell like cigarettes and beer.
Please, Chloe, how do I turn off this garbage? Skateboard, pirate hat, poster, drawer, Mr. Sharky. Fantasy poster. Let me tear this shit down.
No more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows.
God, I hate fucking rainbows. I only like regular rainbows.
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
Genius is...
Just ask Steve Jobs.
Genius is 1% inspiration and 99% LSD. Okay, now could I explore all this stuff? Sure. Oh, wait. No more music! Can I explore all this stuff? Sure. The pirate hat, this is definitely a callback to old Max.
I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
Rip Steve Jobs, that really dates this game. Steve Jobs might have been dead when that happened. Do we want Raven? Raven, Butterfly, bonus outfits. Illuminati, Hot Dog Man, Punk Doe. That would be a Max throwback. Classic Chloe. Zombie Crypt is a pre-order bonus. Sure, what the fuck's up with the pre-order bonus? Steve Jobs might have been alive when this game came out. Let's rock it.
I really should get going. Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single... As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Fire.
I saved all these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Haha, only you could get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. Oh, we got a boyfriend? Not for long. We're trying to get a girlfriend. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Shit. Where's my phone?
Shit, where's my phone?
God, it's not here.
No, I had one beer. How drunk did I get?
Last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
How is...
Mom's old engagement ring. Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pond.
Ooh, they gave her
Wait,
ring a B grade.
Mom's selling her engagement ring?
That can't be good for the family. How is this girl related to Max again?
I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
Max, who is the main character of Life is Strange 1, you open it with Max and Chloe reuniting. As Max starts going back to a school in a town that she moved away from, her parents and her moved away from years ago. So when Max and Chloe were little kids, up until like age 9, 10, 11, somewhere in there, they were best friends. And then Max moved away for a couple years, and then Max moved back near the end of high school. Then when she moved back near the end of high school, that's when she reunited with Chloe. And yeah, they were childhood friends. Max moved away. Max moves back. That's when Life is Strange 1 starts.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup.
So where we are currently is we're in the stage that Max has moved away. And this is like a year or so before, maybe 6 months before Max moved back.
David comes here for dinner.
What do we see? Condoms? I looked away. Did old Blowy find a bunch of bondoms in there?
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money.
This is Chloe. I thought this was the game with the 2 lesbian girls. Correct. This is a couple years before Max comes back? Oh, shit. Okay. Rachel was missing for 6 months. Yeah, that would put this at like 7 months, would it
How
not?
can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
We'll find out. We'll find out as we play. I'm glad she's rightfully calling out David for being a shithead.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby.
Bathroom? Well, what on earth is it doing down there?
There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Now we got a shiner. Boyfriend Elliot, real clean-cut guy. Let's go back to the beginning. Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Ah, lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. You finished Kim? Nope. Dude, that's the 3rd time. I already know everything. Chloe does not like this guy. All right? You can already tell from the way these messages read. She just doesn't like this guy. Will you be joining us for supper? No. Will you be coming home at some point? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences.
Chloe,
That's ominous.
Breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is she so upset?
I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Your mother loves you very much. Let's do some...
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
Chloe's pretty weird, chat. All right. It's not all I getting past that. Chloe's being pretty weird.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
You're asking me to grab shit.
That really makes me want to hurry.
I will say, I was Chloe's
Mom.
being weird until she's like, do this, and stop taking so much time. It's like you're adding to the list. If the list wasn't here, I'd be done by now. Like,
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
trying to get the audio just
Dining
right on this.
table, here I come.
I'm gonna try something to help with Weeb a little bit. We're gonna turn the music volume down this much, and hope that that helps. Yes, Mama.
Go put my purse on the table before you forget.
Purse.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here
That's
already?
just like a mom, though.
I
You're
should
taking
see
forever.
what
You
Mom
keep
wants
adding
before
things.
she strokes out.
Oh my God. A button.
We're already supporting one. Thanks.
Support your veterans by somehow always voting against the party that will give them rights. Sorry.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max?
She's not holding a grudge.
And never looked back?
Maybe she'll come back soon.
Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Didn't ask.
It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really. Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist.
I thought I was just going to say it's
Those
cool I
aren't
was.
Mom's
Like I was a
keys.
smoker, so.
And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home?
Hey, you guys remember in Life is Strange 1 when you go inside this exact little fucking thing? This little snow globe?
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
Thunder, it could be a blessing in disguise to play Life is Strange 2 again, because now you can choose to mess with Daniel at every turn. I'm sure that'll make him more of a shithead, but to be fair, I think I tried to do everything I could to make him not a shithead. in the first playthrough, and he
Mom
just
said
kept
she
doing it
wanted
anyway.
to talk
So,
to me about something. Can't...
hi, Joyce. Wonderful
Mom.
woman, Joyce.
You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You
Classic.
seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
Joyce could get
And
it.
I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry, I got this cough. Sorry, Mom. I'll do better. Joyce does not
Sorry.
deserve the headache we
I hear
give her.
you. I'll do
Not
better
for a
about
second.
replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why
She
can't
said there
we
will be
just have some
consequences, and the
pleasant
consequences was
conversation
her asking
before
us to
school?
check our text messages more often. Hey, let's change the subject.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
That's where
How
your
about
purse
you don't ask
was.
me to get your damn purse then?
Ah, get her ass. Okay, don't get her ass. She's too nice.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
Not joking. I love drugs.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah. An old-fashioned dickhole.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
David does act like he was born
I'll
in
just
the year 1922.
Grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you
The
think
subtitles
I
are way
enjoy
behind
lying
right
for
now.
You, saying you're sick just so you
There
don't
it
get
is.
expelled?
Well, then,
Between
you know
your
what? They never really
grades and
finished.
your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
David could not fucking help me.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you
If there was
need.
any answer other than David, I would have
thinks you
picked
need
it.
Discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can
No,
help.
Joyce, I avoided picking that option on purpose. David is an asshole. You know what? Dad was a good man. Let's bring up our father. Let's bring up Billiam, the goat.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad.
Father wants to be
your
the father
father
who
still
stepped
has a
up.
place in your heart.
I would happily have a relationship
But
with Joyce.
sometimes
Although
we
trying to
need to
raise
make
Chloe would be a
more
pain in the
room
ass
in our
because she just
hearts
seems
for new
terrible.
people.
As a,
And
just-
sometimes, when
she's
we're
just one of those
incredibly
worst-case
desperate
scenario
and
teenagers,
lonely,
you know?
we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to
You
listen.
guys
Like
remember
I'd
in
let
Life is
him
Strange
get
1
within
when
15
David was
feet
caught
of me.
filming teenage girls?
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Chloe is throwing a fit
Mom's
over nothing.
trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
It's not fine, ma'am. Let's be understanding. Joyce does not deserve the headaches we're giving her.
Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need
I
to
wish
bring
Joyce
his
would
keys
to
from
me
the
like that.
ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Sorry, we gotta get out of this house.
Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, chat, medical
Giving
question.
David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Handing a man keys. Hey, chat, medical question. I woke up this morning with my shoulder hurting. I assumed it was from sleeping on it. Later in the day, the pain went to my arm and now my leg. My shoulder and arm are
No
hurting a
point in
lot.
putting
Should I
off the
go to the
inevitable
hospital?
torture of driving to school with David.
Is
better
anybody
be
a
going.
nurse or a doctor in chat? Is this what doctors do in their free times? Is watch Twitch streams? Is anybody a nurse or a doctor in chat? This girl! I met this girl at the Venom premiere. The girl who voices Steph. I met this woman. She sat right here when we went to the early Venom screening that we went to last week. Or not last week, the other day. You rolled a nerve, it sounds like.
What a piece of crap.
The pain spreading all over feels
The
weird.
car, too.
To me, what I would do, which I'm pretty conservative with how long it'll take me before I go to the hospital.
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
Sorry, babe, it's being a dick right now. Personally, what I would do, but I'm like really conservative before I like finally crack and go, all right, I'll go to the hospital. I would sleep on it another night unless the pain is too bad to sleep on. You know, but like take something to ease the pain, like a fucking Advil or something like that, and then see how you feel in the morning, because sometimes that shit works out on its own. But if you've been like deteriorating notably throughout the day, maybe you're better off checking in.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Did he just snap at us?
Chloe,
I hate this guy.
Is that a black eye?
No.
I'm gonna tell everybody you gave it to me.
No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Insubordination? What the fuck's wrong with this
That's
dude?
sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
You greedy dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites.
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Oh, he's trying to mansplain to us now.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Let it die, let it die.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better
Ibuprofen
just
could
get
help
the
lessen
socket
the
wrench and
inflammation.
get this over with.
I've had my neck and shoulder hurt after sleeping weird, but it moving to my other body part be a bit worrying, yeah. Yeah, we bit. Fun fact, I once tried to tough it out
What's
with
David
pain, went to the
doing? Leaving
hospital and was
stuff in
told
our
if you went
garage
to bed
anyway?
you could have died. I had
Does he think he's
pancreatitis.
moving
Oh
in
my
or
god.
something?
I was really trying to tough out a pain I had in my side for a while. One morning that just felt like it was getting worse and worse, and the pain was in a really specific spot that I'd never hurt before, and my girlfriend at the time ended up telling me I had to go to the hospital and drove me over there, and it turns out my appendix was about to burst.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this.
I needed an appendectomy, which I then got.
60-40. Maybe 90-10.
But wait, I haven't graffitied it yet.
If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Box of dicks.
Got it.
Some of us get saved by pure chance, yeah. I know my leg is cramping a lot, like it keeps spasming. I'm gonna take a hot shower and go to bed while still watching stream. If my leg, arm, and shoulder still hurt in the morning, I'll go to my local doctor. I would do what Rage said. I don't know where Ray's got 2 shots of tequila, but ibuprofen to like if you're inflamed, if that's what's causing the pain, and you take that, it should help a lot, at least temporarily. Two shots of tequila, 1 new vape, 2 lines of Coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys fries,
This was the photo Mom
6
took
hits
down
of
from the
my
living
blunt.
room. Guess we don't have
7
room
more
for it
lines of
and
Coke,
David's
8
mustache.
pairs of shoes, 9 BB belts, 10 drunk cigarettes. Do, 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 do. That should be the background music to this. That should be the song that plays.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
I would like to beat him to death with a socket wrench.
You want to be beaten to death with a soccer wrench?
No, I want to beat this guy to death with a socket wrench, not a soccer wrench. What's a soccer wrench?
I don't know. That's all I heard you say. Order some food?
Okay, thank you. 1 new
See what's
vape,
gunking up
2
the works
lines
there?
of Coke, 3
That's
drinks
a
from the
sign.
bar,
Carbon deposits? No
4
shit.
lines of Coke, 5
You know,
guys
you
fries,
could actually
Pavlov,
be good
what
at
the
this.
fuck are you doing?
If you lost
6
the
hits
attitude.
of my blunt. There he goes.
My attitude is what makes me
7 more
special,
lines of Coke.
David.
Just waving
All
from
right.
your chat at me. Quesadilla? You want a quesadilla? Hey, I gotta get back to my stream, so you carry that thing back to me, alright?
Yeah, I'll ferry it back to you. How do I get there's non-GMO auctions? Where do I pick extra GMO? Sorry, they were asking me to fist bump my stepdad in the game. That's what I'm laughing at.
Look at these dimples. Chat, look at these. Smile really wide. Smile like you care. Smile like you're having a good time.
I am
Smile!
I'm smiling.
Smile!
This is my smiling.
Smile again. There he goes. There it is. You see him? All right. I'll see you guys later.
That's what you were doing?
Yep.
She didn't even close the door. I usually do a chicken quesadilla. I'm going to mix it up, go on Al Pastor, because Al Pastor has also never let me down. Al Pastor has also never once let me down. Ooh, Chipotle mayo on a quesadilla? Don't mind if I do diddle you, you know what I mean? 8 pairs of shoes, 9 BB belts. All right, chat. You guys vote real quick. I'm going to run M's phone back over to her because I got everything I need. But you guys vote. Do we fist bump David or do we leave him hanging? Fist bump David or leave him hanging? I'll be right back. Best way I can explain the pain right now. Feel the need to extend your leg. You pop the knee muscle. I keep extending and kicking my leg and it's not popping. My leg keeps cramping in on itself. You need water and a banana. If cramping is fucking you up, dehydration, low potassium. Chat, nobody voted. Why would we ever? Can we fist bump him with brass knuckles in the face? I think it's funny to fist bump him. I'm going to do it.
Fine. Whatever.
Bink. It felt hilarious. It felt funny.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've
He's
already
moving
got
in.
one, but thanks.
He's moving in, and Chloe doesn't like that one bit. Yeah. He just laughed at our dad's toolbox. Billiam would have got the job done half an hour ago. That's all I'm saying.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We
Nano
don't
said that
have
to me
like
before. He
each
goes, "Who's
other,
ready to rock and roll?"
But you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Shutting this down.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
French is a language.
Shimapel don't give a shit.
My name is?
Got a smart mouth, don't you?
Let me dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than dumb?
Hey, Watch your...
Yeah, calling our dad dying a vacation is nuts.
Crap bigger than you, got it?
Then I hope you're a better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
We're really letting him have it.
Leave Mom out of this. This is about you and me and you being an asshole.
David, you piece
I
of
was
shit.
in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
Suck our balls, David.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Damn. Wow.
Don't
Yeah, also, him saying if you were a man to a 16-year-old is insane. Like, what?
Mission accomplished.
You'd beat me up if I was a 16-year-old boy instead? All right. Fucking tough guy. Didn't he earn the B when you replay Life is Strange 1? He did on the initial playthrough. I don't think we gave it to him on the replay, because all he does is show up, the ex-military veteran, all he does is show up and get his ass kicked by an art teacher.
Country music?
Yeah, I got a solution to this. So I don't think we ever gave him the David. Oh, this is Billiam. Oh, we're in here with Billiam.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Oh god, Chloe's gonna sing it, so it's gonna get copywritten anyway.
What a beautiful day.
Hi, Billiam.
Dad, turn it up.
I want to keep
Where are
talking
you
to
going,
Billiam.
Dad?
He won't answer me.
This isn't right.
Oh, that's David. Gross. Not David. David. He never earned the B.
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Thanks, David.
Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Do you want the thank you or not?
I was actually saying
I see everything.
I think you see that you need a better haircut. Did she say I'll warn everything? That's funny. Blackwell. More like Black Hell, am I right, guys? Get it? Because it rhymes.
Black hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. More like Black Hell, am I right, guys? Because it rhymes. Was that a vision? She just had a dream. There's no superpowers in this. Chloe's never had superpowers. Max had superpowers. Max isn't in this game. Are Thunder and Chloe the same person? Let's finally get to the bottom of this one. I almost want to play this again. It's a good way to kill an afternoon, man. As cringy as some of the shit is.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh. Hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night.
How long are the games? My Life is Strange
People are
1
talking
playthrough,
about
which is up on YouTube, is about 11 hours.
Shit about me?
You know,
This game, I'm
haters
guessing, will clock in at
on
8,
social media.
Great.
maybe even 7.
I wish I could tell everyone
Might
to
be
just
wishful thinking.
get a life.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater.
Life
at
is
its
Strange
most
2, I think, is
pretentious.
a bit longer. We're probably
Yeah,
looking at 12 to 15.
Totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but
I don't know how long True
I
Colors
was
is.
thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
And Double Exposure's not fully out yet. That sounds awful. I'll give him the soft maybe.
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's
I'll
totally what I
play
was
True
thinking.
Colors within the calendar year, okay? It won't
See
be
you in
1 year
town.
from now.
Yeah.
I'll
for
try to
sure.
play True Colors before 2025 hits. How about that? That's my soft promise to you that I hope I can commit to. I could be on True Colors by next
Gotta
week.
track
I
down
never know
Steph
with
to
me,
pick
you
up
know?
My DVD. I've still got time before class.
Get DVD from Steph. But this is more important than getting the DVD from Steph. I'm looking for the double doors and posters. From there, I have to go around the corner and smoke this cigarette. This is vitally important. Fuck Christmas, we got True Colors. He'll wait till December 31st. That'll be my New Year's, my buzzer beater.
Students at Blackwell have this hard
No, because
instinct
we're
to
doing this
glom
now.
up into
Hi,
little
Aiko. We're doing
groups
this
like
now.
Sheep. And if you just want to be alone, you get labeled like some dangerous outsider.
So I
Just
only have
like
to, I
any
say
other
only have to get
prison.
through Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange
Except
2
now
will
the
be a
prison
nightmare. But
follows you wherever you go, thanks to social media. I can't believe Rachel posted a photo of the two of us together last night.
1 new vape. 2 lines of Coke. Oh, I haven't checked my phone. 3 drinks from the bar.
I'm still an outsider if I'm hanging out with Rachel Amber now? And what does it mean that hanging out was so awesome? Does that make me just the same as every other student here?
4 more
Nah.
lines of Coke.
Fuck that.
5 guys, 5. 6 hits of my blunt. 7 more lines of Coke. Fucking banger song. Why are we in blue cowboy boots? What the fuck are we doing? Who styled her? The rest of the fit makes sense, but she like 100% should have some Converse on or something. What is she doing with blue cowboy boots? First time I played this game, in the first game, and the first Life is Strange, I had a buddy playing it with me. At the same time, after beating them, we just sat there and didn't want to play anything else for a few days just to register what happened.
Last night's show
They can
was
suck you in a bit.
too epic.
Colors is my favorite story-wise. Life is Strange 2. What do you mean by that? You just mean Daniel has the coolest power? Or what do you mean when you say... Could you keep saying conceptually? I think you mean conceptually, but like...
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
What do you mean conceptually 2 is your favorite? Do you not know the trends? That's hashtag relatable. Hey, Victoria's a big ray of sunshine. Let's talk to her. I bet she'll be nice.
Oh, Carrie Price.
It's Chloe.
Carrie.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the
slamming
time of your
selfie.
lives. Do tell.
We killed a guy.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Seriously, though, I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit.
Oh, Victoria's
You know?
trying to overthrow Rachel as the
Seriously,
popular
I
girl
don't know
because
why you're
Victoria's
talking
a
to me
little
about
witch.
Rachel.
And Victoria,
Well, everybody loves her.
Victoria's a little witch and
Little Miss
Rachel isn't.
Perfect.
Rachel's just liked by everybody.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber.
There it is.
That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
Sabotage her homework. Yeah, this'll be fun.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Yeah, for
Of
real.
course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium,
FUC,
and,
potassium is K,
uranium again.
and U.
Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
Hit her with the old fuck you, lady. Samantha, shit, I thought that was Warren for a second.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
Nobody.
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't.
What a weird response.
But the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
It's funny.
It's funny. The title's actually a play on the song, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf?
And that's funny?
It is if you're the wolf.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually...
A little bitchy. People always say they're a little bitchy, but
Sorry,
I think
Chloe.
you're actually a little bitchy.
No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
All right, this girl's awkward, but
bet.
Chloe's kind of killing it in the conversation department. That poor girl's just weird. Sometimes people are weird. Ain't nothing wrong with that. True Rock, thank you for paying your taxes. Why are they focusing on the boots so much? We're like black hell, am I right?
What the hell?
Who the fuck?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Daddy
Don't
playing the
call me
relatable
that.
game
True
being
north.
hashtag
Jack's so
relatable.
dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Ooh, Nathan Prescott,
Oh,
the little
wow.
dweeb. This guy
is some
sucked.
really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back.
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
You're both losers.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch.
Do we think the beloved
you don't have your
taxi?
dad try to buy off the coach.
The old taxi bumper?
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Ooh, Nathan's family has money.
Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down.
Excuse me.
And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something,
She's
Prescott?
telling Chloe to do something.
I'm gonna do you a
Chloe,
favor.
get in there.
You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going
Stop
to
it.
kill you.
You guys, stop.
Ah, let him fight. See what
Chloe,
happens.
do something. Don't just stand there watching.
You're just standing there watching. Fuck, Dad. You got a channel warning? Wait, what did you get a channel warning for? Morg, you didn't type anything weird, so I don't know why you would have that unless one of the mods put a joke thing on you for saying that Life is Strange 2 is your favorite. I wouldn't be shocked if one of the mods give you a joke like funny haha warning for saying that Life is Strange 2 was your favorite. That's probably what that was. I wouldn't sweat it. If anybody in here gives you a channel warning and you haven't done anything, you haven't done anything, you're chilling. You got you got a channel warning for saying Life is Strange 2 was your favorite one. That's where that came from. I kind of want to let the bully... Fuck, dude, I'll stop the
only way
bullying.
to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
I really don't like
Back
Nathan,
off,
though.
idiot.
We know Nathan's a piece of shit. I should have left it
What the hell
alone.
did you just say to me?
Back off? As in, go away? No one's interested in your crap.
Chloe, this whole thing
You're
is Chloe just
seriously
yells at people until they let her do
defending
whatever
Nathan
she wants.
Prescott?
That's like the entire premise.
How about
Picking on someone your own size, which I hear is pretty small.
Modzilla said Life is Strange 2 is a decent game. Strike me down.
Somebody strike him down.
You have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him.
Thundershot, thank you for the 100 bits.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
You've been owned.
Shut
Hashtag
the fuck
relatable.
up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Damn, girl. All right.
Go Samantha.
She's so relatable.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Yeah, we just defended a kid who has a pervy picture book because of some weird shit he's doing.
From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for
Don't be
him.
David. Don't be David. Okay.
People think just because of his family.
It's not David. It's just this drug addict. Thankfully.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
Skip. There will be consequences. Glad we talked. 2010? Oh, is when the game's based. And it's a prequel to the first one. So this game probably came out in what, 2014? 2015, 16, maybe 2016? I know you're doing your best. Love you. Nobody asked. I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks, on my way. Where the fuck are the goddamn picnic tables? Where you kids hang out at? Oh, shit, over here.
Steph and Mikey normally post up somewhere quiet in the corner.
Okay, this girl. This is the girl, again, one more time, mainly for the people on YouTube who haven't heard this full story yet. I got invited to an early Venom screening through Twitch. Since I live in LA now, that kind of comes with the territory, I guess. And so I saw Venom 3 a couple days before it hit theaters, which I think the day I'm recording this is the day it actually comes out in theaters, today or tomorrow. But anyway, I saw it a couple days ago, and they invited a couple of Twitch people, and one of the Twitch people they invited happened to be a woman who sat on my left side, and she is the girl who voices Steph. So it's going to be cool.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
She's definitely doing a
It's part
voice.
of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
She only sounds a little bit like this in person. Anyways, try me.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
Came out in
One Blade
2017.
Runner,
Nice.
Director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
God, back when DVDs were still relevant.
Keep it.
She didn't have a Blu-ray yet.
I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
God, everybody loves
Didn't
Rachel.
you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
What's it to you?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Ooh, she likes
Chloe,
Rachel.
You should join her game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
All right, chat. D&D or no D&D? I played D&D before, so I'm thinking about going past it this time. Doesn't all of Arcadia love her? Yes. Yes, more or less. Liar, this does not take 20 minutes. It's like 3 rolls. But I'm down to skip it. Up to you guys. Swish chat? Life is Strange. Hi, Alpha. I remember you spending like 2 hours on this before. Is D&D actually that fucking long? I don't want to... Oh, my God. I want to see it. D&D is fun. All right, just be aware we're going to be here all night. Here we go.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Why is that funny, nerd?
Are you insulting me in some obscure nerd way?
Think about it. An elf? Like skinny and kind of weird, but also a barbarian, so like really angry.
In other words, Chloe Price.
Wow, you two are a riot.
All right, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the Kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
What do you mean, 151?
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon.
Have they not made a third game yet? Fourth is coming out right now.
Advisor to King Tiberius and sworn defender of Avernon.
Technically the
Introduce
fifth.
your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Barb.
Barb.
No. Steph.
Hey, give Barb a chance.
I can't be Barb? Yeah, so Alpha, technically you have Life is Strange 1. You have Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is a prequel to this game, which is technically the second, if you want to look at it that way. Life is Strange 2, which is technically the third, unless you don't count the prequel. Life is Strange True Colors came out a year or two ago. That would be the fourth. And the fifth game, Life is Strange Double Exposure, which is actually a direct sequel to Life is Strange 1. So it could be called Life is Strange 2, which already exists. Anyway, the first 2 episodes came out now, and the rest of the game comes out in 4 days.
2 heroes.
Hold on.
There's 5 of
Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once made a man kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
Why is his mouth open like that?
You stand at a 3-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison
I'm
camp.
looking opposite directions for you
Straight
guys. I just looked the wrong
ahead,
way.
an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Let's go free the prisoners.
Guess it's time to free.
This part happens, and then they make Life is Strange 2 with Daniel and his brother. But what does this have to do with that? What does the D&D section have to do with Life is Strange 2?
Some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them.
Oh, you know what
Only
the
a small,
the actress was
elderly
telling
dragon
us
king is
when I was
keeping
asked, because I'm like really
watch.
into Life is
Notices
Strange,
you.
right? So when I was asking her about the scenes and
runs
stuff,
into one of the few empty cages
she
and
said
locks himself in.
in this game,
Poor little guy.
it was just
What's a
voiceover work.
dragonkin?
But in True
little
Colors,
dragon people.
because I guess this
They're
character shows up in True Colors or the
he has
DLC
all
or
the
something.
keys.
Don't tell me.
Oh,
But in True
okay.
Colors,
Hey, shitface.
she said she
Get
got to
out
do
of
full
there.
motion capture.
The dragon
So like they got her one of those
walks up
green
and
suits,
down,
the little metal
shaking his
beads on it
little
and stuff
keys
like
at
that.
you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that
I
robe
think
of
the
yours?
brother likes
Nothing that wouldn't
D&D.
blow
Oh,
up the cage and everything in it.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
mean stuff.
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use...
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
Hold on, let me talk shit.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Dragons are pussies.
Everybody knows that dragons are pussies. That's why they hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall One is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
No, no, please don't do that. Still, I cannot give key. Durgaron will eat me.
I think he's close to breaking.
I show him my fist. I call this the Ripper, because it's really good for reaching down dragonkin throats and ripping out dragonkin stomachs.
The dragonkin cowers before
Hey, we
you,
did it!
looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses
said
to
she's
give
gonna
me a
skin
key
him
I
and then
want,
put him back
I
in
can
his
pull their
skin.
body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
The look.
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin.
Did you ever play
as
Baldur's Gate 3?
hands
Yes. In a
trembling,
hypothetical
it
world where I
hands
could
you
get
the
like 200
keys.
viewers, 300
Then
viewers a
it
stream
dies of
for Baldur's Gate, I would do an
Awesome.
entire playthrough of Baldur's Gate start to finish with
Go
no qualms.
team. Why don't you start unlocking the
That would be a
prisoners?
blast.
I'm
However,
on it.
I have a
As
nasty
you
fear
free
that
them,
committing to a long
the
game like that would
prisoners run
suck
away
and viewership
from
would be
you
awful.
in fear. What's next?
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the
'Cause
training
even like
ground,
we have a stream
you
like
are
today where
spotted by
viewership
a
like
heavy-set
sucks major
orc
ass.
who immediately
It's
shouts
one day,
and
you know what I
points.
mean, and then I'm
There
done with
are
it. But if
a
this
dozen
happens at
raiders
Baldur's
on the
Gate, I'm
training
completely
field,
fried.
all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging
That would be a
orc.
stream I'd throw on the back.
Every
See,
raider
we already have
suddenly
regulars
starts
saying that they're
screaming
checking out
and
for it. You know what I
writhing
mean?
in pain. There's a
Which is why we would
sweet and
unfortunately not be
sour
able to pull
kind
off
of
Baldur's
smell
Gate.
as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Palm strike.
I do a pommel strike. I strike his pommel hard. What did
Oh,
I
I
say?
fucked up.
A pommel is the end of a sword handle. Pommel strike is where you hit the guy with it.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I do that.
Except you're not wielding a sword, you're wielding an axe.
I can hit him with the axe handle.
This sucks.
Dick face.
It's all right. Try using your...
You've delayed too long. The orc swings his warhammer at your head, barely missing. Your move.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with
If you started it
both
when it was hot, it
hands.
would have been doable.
The
I
orc
did start it
blinks,
when it was
then
hot,
splits open like a
and
hot
it was
dog
still kind of
bun.
iffy.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
That's what I'm saying. What's stopping me
It's
from using the
going
axe
well.
handle?
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
Don't worry, Alamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Barb, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
Hell yeah, Barb.
What's next?
All right, let's get out of this
Time.
stupid D&D game. Here we go.
You enter
It's
the
not
tent
stupid.
to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily
I miss
6
playing
feet
in person.
long.
I'm not gonna lie,
His
this makes me want to
laughter
kick up that
bellows.
Pokemon D&D idea I had again.
Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Why the fuck would you do
Except
that?
for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Arb, what'll it be?
Annihilation Strike.
Holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
A nat 1.
That's bad, right?
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
You can save us here, Mikey.
Oh no.
Big time roll.
3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg.
Oh, this is bad.
Legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
This game is awesome. I'm gonna apologize.
I am so sorry.
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault.
I think it's always gonna be a nat
Sort of.
1 Dead Horse, but I'm not
What
sure.
should I
I'm not
do?
sure.
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe.
Sacrificing ourselves because we don't care about this game like he does.
Thanks, Barb.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward
We got
you.
kind of a tiny
Boom.
hatchet for an axe.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
A 4.
Shit!
Oh no.
A 2?
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails.
What did we roll?
Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
Should have aimed for the head.
I take one last swing at Durface's head.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
Oh no.
11. You swing, catching Durgaron on the side of his head, severing one horn. But you don't do enough damage to kill him.
What an asshole!
Not with an
He
11.
laughs, then rips you off his sword with a vicious jerk. You die painfully.
Tried my best.
So mean.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I have to escape.
Hey man, if you can, do it.
I cast
With no feet?
Warden's Hideaway.
You sure?
It's all I've got.
I think the first time
You
I played this,
summon
we
a
killed this guy.
spectral door,
I might have
which
still had to
shields you
sacrifice
from
myself, though.
Durgaron. Light flares out, blinding him. The door swings shut, then disappears. You are gone from sight and cannot be harmed.
Nubs away.
I guess I'll have to come back when I'm stronger.
Yeah, and have feet again.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Sorry I died and left you out there to fend for yourself.
It's cool. I'll get him. Eventually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah. I'll adventure with you anytime.
All right, there it
We'll
was.
see. Thanks
Drew
for
a little
the
closer
game,
with the nerds. Nerds. See? Again, you don't have to do that at all, but I met the voice actors and I thought that was cool.
Duty,
So
check. Next stop, chemistry class.
to chem class.
Joy.
To the Joy Chem class. Good luck to our seniors. More like black hell, am I right? Oh, hey, girl.
Oh, good. You're here.
What does that mean? Why can't a woman just show up in my life like that?
Chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say
Good.
so.
Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world.
Admired Miranda.
Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues...
He's one of those things I don't take super seriously, but at the same time, it's really fun to just dick off with buddies. Sounds like it. It's a lot of work.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner, who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but
Subtitles
does this
are going
look better?
dicko mode here.
I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good.
Hell was that noise?
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective.
Why she got her hand on our waist? Wait a minute. Rachel moves quick.
Of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Miranda's an idiot.
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Nobody falls in love. Morons. Ho.
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive, is well taken.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
There are members of my group that take it too seriously and get mad at me sometimes. Never done a D&D campaign, so maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I feel like that whole thing just comes down to...
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
I feel like that whole thing just comes down to, you know, as long as you're respecting their time with it and they're respecting your time with it, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? If you don't want to play like the very most optimal play ever all the time, that probably makes more sense for D&D, because it's kind of like RP, right? I've done RP, and if you have a character and you do stuff in line with your character, that's almost always better. And doing stuff to further story, that's almost always better than doing like what the best thing to do is, you know? But if you're like, you know, fucking up the campaign and they've, you know, done a lot of setting up, I don't, there's middle ground in there somewhere, I'm sure.
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah.
We
Sure.
don't know this woman.
Okay. Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down.
Ooh. She's making us nervous.
Rachel looks so happy here.
She's like 8. Just beat Shadow Generations. Who we, what a ride. Haven't started regular Generations yet. Hey,
Here's
what up,
Rachel's
Earth One and Ice? How
belt.
you doing?
Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
What do we have here? Rachel, Firewalk. Trevor, Jealous. Victoria, You Look So Hot. Who's the Arm Candy? Deborah something. Deborah Borgen, I think. Not us. So Fun, Kisses. Glam, Get It Girl. Who is Deborah Borgen? That we're not Deborah Borgen. With Rachel in the picture. Rachie, you're so gorgeous. I hate you. XOXO. And who is Armand? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Burn. There's Steph Burn. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. This is a really... Alyssa. You guys remember Alyssa from the first game? She's the girl we had to keep saving because there'd always be like a water balloon or something getting thrown at her head. Alyssa, this is a really intelligent conversation.
Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Rachel Amber playing Prospera, not reading all that. Nathan Prescott playing a tiny bitch. He's killing the role. Dana Ward playing Miranda. Hayden James playing Ferdinand the Bull. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Travis Keaton, the director. Oh, stage manager. It's Steph. All right. Well, good to know. Okay. Head into the dressing room. Straight in front of you from the entrance is this poster. Ooh, hello. I got work to do, if you don't mind. Halo for Rachel, because we like her.
Save my life. Get some ink.
I got a silver trophy for that. All my hard work. A note. And on the other side, there's a letter.
Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
Where are all the pencils? I know it was you, Hayden.
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you are very beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Logan, guess who? Logan, guess who? What a fucking idiot. Whew, that's bad. Chat, what's your worst attempt at flirting or anything like that? Like, what's your worst exchange with somebody either you were trying to make a move on or they were trying to make a move on you or something? Because this note is nasty business.
Guess it's from Logan.
I did something like that once. I made a mixed CD for a girl, and I wrote her a little message on it, but I scratched it out because I realized it was too corny. So it's just like a mixed CD. I think I gave it a title or something, but then it had a scratched little mini message that I was going to tag onto it, but did not.
Rachel? Is this your belt?
It wasn't as bad as that,
Yes.
but it wasn't good.
Thank you.
You know what? We're being friendly. Okay, Chloe, maybe just stick your arm around. You ain't got to, like, go all up in the grill.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
Bitch, we didn't know you worked here.
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm just awkward, so pretty much anything, but it works out. I've asked 2 girls out in my entire life, both in the same class, 1 year apart.
Now.
One said they had a boyfriend, and the other one shot me down. I mean, getting shot down sucks, but the relief you feel afterwards because you did it is way better than that fucking hanging feeling of just never fucking doing it.
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have
What even
to do
are
it
they
again.
where a band that they
To
love
tell the
fucking
truth,
goes to a
I
barn
went to bed last
concert?
night wishing it never had to end.
She had a fun time.
But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Oh, she likes us. That's deep. I'm gonna hit her with the that's deep. She's going too fast.
Is that a rhetorical question?
How would you like
That
to
is not
join
what that's
me
deep was.
on a little field trip?
Hello. Everything okay?
He left it at the front door.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, I had to run down there.
It explains why you're out of breath.
Yeah.
You're a hero.
Your Dilla?
Thank you for the Dilla.
Did you order sauces?
Not really. I don't think so.
There's 1,200 sauces in here.
It was like I had a Chipotle mayo, but I didn't.
Yeah, for your Dilla.
Thank you, thank you.
Mayo, you said? Makes sense. And you wanted a napkin?
I did want a napkin. How did you know?
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
No.
I can get it.
I can't get it.
I can get it.
You hate me so.
What? There she goes. Chat, I'm now with Dilla. Chat, shoot your shot, and if they ask why, just blame me. At OnlyAmine on Twitch.
Ditch class? You mean it?
I ditch class all the time.
Is that weird? No, it's awesome.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Fuck it, why not? Girl
Yes,
time with the girlies.
Please. People won't shut up about it.
I've told you guys this story a couple times. There's one scenario where
Hold still.
I was a junior in high school. Maybe it was a sophomore. And I had weight training that year for the first time.
This is a lot of makeup.
Because once you were a sophomore, you could do gym one semester. And if you wanted to keep physical activities in, you had to do weight training the other semester. You couldn't do gym both, and you couldn't do weight training for both for some reason. So in the second half of the year, I did weight training, and that was like the first time in my life I ever actually spent lifting weights.
Holy shit.
An hour and a half every other day.
Let's get the hell out of here.
And I had track. Track was also at the end of the year. And one of the senior girls, she would have been a junior at the time if I was a sophomore. But anyways, one of the girls in the grade ahead of me tried telling me at the end of the year, so I'd been in it for a couple months now. She's like, oh, you've gotten bigger. Like, she was trying to tell me, like, I put a little something on there because I was skin and bones before.
Nope. If we're
And
gonna do
I didn't
both,
think
we can
anything
do
of it. It flew completely past me. I was just like, I'm still little. I don't really know what you're talking about. We were carrying
the hell
track
am I
equipment, like the
getting
shot
into
puts
here?
and shit back, so I had the fucking guns out, you know? I didn't know it, but I did. And she just kind of went, oh, well, okay then. But, like, I unknowingly just completely shot down her fucking attempt to, like, give me a compliment because it never registered to me that it was any kind of, like, getting hit on or anything like that. And then 3 years later, I woke up screaming out of a nightmare, realizing what had happened.
Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
All right, here we are in a train cart.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
Let me pull up a chair. Just submitted my Big Brother edition. Wish me luck. Are you trying to get put on the TV show?
Thing's heavier than it looks.
Or are you hoping a relative gets pregnant?
Guess I should sit down.
Yeah, I'll sit down when I feel like it. First,
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be
the TV
themselves.
show? Oh, good luck, man. Let us know if you make it.
Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
It'd be sick. I will now graffiti this. Everybody lies.
Everybody lies. I like that.
Trophy. Wait till we're done. And trophy. Little mulligan stew. All right, Rachel Amber,
All right,
what are we
Chloe.
talking about?
You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play
They're
it
talking about her
cool.
like she's a fucking celebrity.
Is this nervousness?
Did anyone hit 21 on Call of Dragon?
Is that what
Cyber
this
did.
feeling is?
A lot of people have hit 17,
So I could ask.
which I'll be doing tomorrow.
Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
Could be anything. I don't want to hit her with the nice weather. That's worse than nothing.
So,
What is wrong with you?
what?
You're acting nervous. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
I'm glad somebody addressed the
You
elephant in the
mean
room already.
because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends.
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
What happened to our blue boots?
That sucks.
We've got black boots on now. What happened to our blue boots?
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night.
Hitting her with the no dummy.
If you hadn't shown up.
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
What state are we in again? Are we in Washington?
Why you came along?
Are you suggesting I
Oregon.
should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
You're gonna have to lay it on a
Try
little
again.
thicker.
I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery.
You were here in the train station during the filming of this game? This
Let's
train's
do
going
something
slow
fun.
as fuck even for a train in 2010. Yeah, it's like between cities or something. Flirt.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Her face.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
This will be a blast. Okay.
Sounds fun. You're on.
This train is putting along. Okay, the boots look blue again. We're saved.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous.
Bullshit.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh?
I believe that.
I've
She
never
got
been.
big dreams.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
It's a mound of shit and not worth it. But she's a
I thought
teenager.
moving
She doesn't know
away
any
from
better.
Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and
It's either ambidextrous or a Leo, chat. Which one is it?
So, which is the lie?
Which one of these is it? There's no way she's ambidextrous. I don't buy it. That one's fucking believable. When's her birthday? When are Leos born? What up, Alien? I wanted to call you Alien. Sorry. What up, Arian? Arian VRC? She's giving Leo energy. Shit. She has to not be ambidextrous. Here I go.
I don't buy the ambidextrous claim.
No? Well, that's too bad, because it's true.
Fuck!
Prove it. Sign your name with both hands.
Sign where?
My
Seriously?
titties.
All the bad girls do it. Come on. Damn.
She's not a Leo.
I'm afraid the lie was New York. I'm a Cali girl.
Fuck!
Born and raised.
It's even worse. I really bought that one.
New York's on the bucket list.
Broadway, here I come.
Cool.
Okay, your turn, Price.
She is a California girl.
fact.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
She doesn't look like she's from New York at all. Why did I
Something
believe
about
that?
myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
I'm not gonna cheat. Hit her with the truth. I wanted to be a pirate.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up.
California, New York, both
I kinda
shitholes.
still do.
That makes sense as long as you're not anywhere that is actually a shithole like Tennessee or Arkansas or something, Alpha Nuts. Go ahead. Let's get her another truth. We'll lie at the end. I love science.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the
Oh,
shit.
this is before we knew he was a weirdo. Chloe would never say that now. Let's hit her with a lie. I'm from Tennessee. I only said that because I know Alpha Nuts is from Tennessee, but also, like, motherfucker is in bumfuck south of the USA and is trying to say that, like, places with populations and things to do are shitholes. Is like, all right, man. I feel like I broke my hand punching someone is a real believable lie. I'll hit her with that one.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck
My
out.
yoo-hoo.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
Which one's the lie, Rachel?
You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
She says
It's
hella
okay.
in the first game.
Anyway, I think I have
She
you
says hella
numbered.
the whole time in the first game.
Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Hashtag relatable.
Slush.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
We're looking at a secret treasure right here.
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Ooh, do we go for the flirt?
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, shit.
Are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Blackwell's a hellhole.
That place is a hellhole filled with
More
shit.
like black
where
hell, am I
shitty
right?
People go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Tell me how you really feel, though. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true.
Fuck, she figured me out.
Now, about this broken hand story.
Chat, the sun went down and then
I
it
don't
got
think you can
really
knock
cold
Stephanie
in here.
Kowalski
So I'm gonna
out.
turn the air
A
down real
bitch
quick.
takes
Give
your
me 1 sec.
yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But, you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
How could you even know that?
How could you possibly know that?
I broke my wrist when I was 10.
Ah.
So?
The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago.
Okay, what the fuck is up with this? All right, she does have superpowers. They never tell us this.
shit.
Rachel actually has the
Always thought I was
superpowers
a
to
good
read
liar.
minds.
Good thing you're pretty.
Ooh, she called us
So,
pretty.
If my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
What the hell does that mean? It's kind of creepy, but I'm impressed. We'll go with that one.
Well, I'm impressed.
We're trying to make moves.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe.
We're trying to make
Price.
$1 million moves out here.
I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
They're very
And
in right now.
rum is delicious. I guess.
Oh, wait, we have a boyfriend.
You opened up
We got to
a lot.
break up with that guy,
That's all.
Stat. The new
It's
prospect
not a
is
big
coming to
deal.
fruition.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I trust you, Rachel Amber. You'll never leave me,
I'm
right?
just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
This is what I meant when I said this game is about non-time traveling lesbians. What's the time for the Gameathon tomorrow? So tomorrow is not the Gameathon. Gameathon is on Sunday.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music.
I forgot to turn the music off. Just to save weeb. Let's share this banger song with Rachel.
Wanna listen?
How can you trust her? She has 2 first names. Amber's kind of a badass last name. But you're right. It does officially put you in the 2 first name category. Chat, if you have a first name for a last name, is the only solution... They are jamming out to the music I turned off, by the way. If you have a first name for a last name, is the only solution for your actual first name to just be some crazy non-first name shit? Like, does your first name have to be like Thompson, and you go by Tom for short, so that way you don't have 2 first names? Or, like, what's the play, you know? How do you fix the 2 first name issue? Because you can't change your last name, right?
Cool bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Yeah, with me.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag
Having
of
2
dicks.
names is better than being a
Sometimes
junior? You're a hater of the
I feel like
junior?
I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Anywhere but in the dirt,
Let me
Rachel,
if
you know?
need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here. What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump!
This train's moving at least 3 miles an hour, Rachel.
Fuck it.
Chad, I think we're almost done with episode 1. The next scene just cuts to them being in a hospital in critical condition. Why the fuck did we do that? That's funny. Ooh, a woman. Ooh, a man. What are we doing here? I know there's music playing to set the tone now, I just know it. But I've disabled all of it for the sake of Weeb's mental sanity. And you know what? Frankly, it's better without music, I'll say it. This is how the game was meant to be played. Yo, I get it. We're somewhere. Can I go back to playing the video game again?
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your
Like it was storming out. I was like, it doesn't do that here.
I have a new game for us to play. Another one? I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class.
I like games. Deal with it.
It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
Known liar,
What's
Rachel
your
Amber.
point? That you're either full of imagination
Where's
or
the BetterHelp
full of
at
shit.
transition spot?
Hmm.
Isn't BetterHelp like not good?
Let me know when you figure out
Haven't they
which
been like
one.
confirmed to be kind of scummy?
This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
A quarter? She's really upset at this.
That blows.
Well, shit.
That was my only quarter.
That was my last quarter.
Yep, there it goes.
You?
Quarterless.
I'm very broke.
Damn.
I'm actually
Hey,
$170 in
maybe I
debt to the
can
local drug
MacGyver
dealer.
something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what you got.
Okay. Oh, I was talking about Weeb's mental health. Fair enough. fuck does Mikey want? Say about Drew. Oh, they're brothers. My brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time, forget it. Elliot. What happened with Drew? People are saying you were awesome. Let's talk later. I have to break up with you. I'm dating the hot girl
Rachel really
now.
wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
But first, I have to graffiti this statue. Sextant. Whatever that means. Wait for it, and... Wait for it. Trophy.
Stop sextanting the interns.
What is sextanting? What does that mean?
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
I don't know. Big words scare me. It's 2 syllables.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
A sextant is a navigation tool. It's not going to help me.
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and BW?
Don't we do this in the next game?
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Get out of here, squirrels.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Stop eating the trash. Better Hope is a little scummy because they charge weekly. Yo, I want in the trash can. Will y'all get the fuck out of here?
Bye, you fools.
I thought Better Help was scummy for other reasons. Because it's not an actual therapist. Oh, you just pick if it's the fucking blue jays or the squirrels eating out of the trash. Alright, how the hell do I fix this for Rachel? Y'all got a quarter? AW and OL.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Okay. They locked the keys in their car. And there's a bird nest over here. What is in that trash that is so good? Yeah, the animals can't lay off it.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Well, I want the fucking wine.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it.
Can I take this off?
I've always said the Prescott family has a couple screws loose.
Alright, if I can open their car. Which I can't do.
Need to get that quarterback.
Let me investigate.
Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Okay. Is the right tool not this thing right here?
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
That's what I'm saying.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Yeah, it'd be... Can I fucking use this to get the quarter out? What am I missing? Call Max up and rewind time. Yeah, she doesn't have that ability yet.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use?
What do you got?
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
Now I can use this to unscrew the Prescott shit.
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh,
Her reaction is very normal. Like, what the fuck do you
let's
mean?
try it.
Like, that's the response that should be given to, I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. That is the exact response you're looking for. What the fuck is Victoria texting me for? Chloe Price. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium. I think I don't know that spells out fuck you on the periodic table. I got in trouble for that. You carbon, ooh, called us a cunt. You called me a cunson, huh? Tin is S-in. Fuck you, bitch, you're so dead. You're. That's a fun little exchange. They like to have fun here. Wait, where's the Victoria text? Yeah. That spells fuck you on the periodic table. I got in trouble for that. You carbon, uranium, nitrogen, tin. You called me cunson. Tin is soon. Is Professor Jefferson in the text? I don't know how to get my phone back. Oh, there it was. No. Thankfully, we have no text between Professor Pervert. Here we go. We're officially cooking with butter. I wonder what I can do with the couple over there, though. I just thought we were homeless, because for some reason we asked them for food. In honor of Martin Lewis
Stealing a dedication
Prescott,
plate takes
Arcadia Bay's
persistence.
greatest son. Heads up, Wells is on the warpath. Oh no! Seriously, just trying to help. You killed me this morning. That's what the GM does. Thanks for playing. Mikey had a blast. He's been down lately, not sure why. What if I want to fuck with the couple? I want their wine. That would make everything so much better.
What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing.
I fucked up talking to him. Kind of weird how this is the only game without powers. I mean, I get it. It's a prequel in a world where people just didn't have powers. Although I do think Rachel might just be able to read people's minds.
Prescott power, activate.
Get your skinny hand in there. Not to brag.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the viewfinder whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Hey, Bachel, I got your quarterback. God, you know who needs a quarterback? The Panthers. Maybe the
Rachel
Raiders,
smells
too.
like
Couple teams need quarterbacks out there.
Jasmine? Is she smelling me right now, too? Really should have showered this morning.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what
Kansas
they're
City.
saying
Unfortunately,
and
Kansas City only has a quarterback
That's
on
it?
offense right now.
I do that in my head during, like,
But not
every
for long.
class.
The big throws
See?
are coming back. Believe
You're
you
a
me.
natural.
About to have
Let's
real
give it a
wide
try.
receivers and not fucking plumbers and milkmen out there.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
All right, we will not be analyzing that woman. Oh, that's it. Does that say grill dad? I thought that said girl dad.
What's going on with these two?
If you want lunch, you're going to have to learn how to skin your own food like a man.
It's a grill master? Yeah, nothing like using a park grill.
Dad. You don't? What the hell are they teaching you in school?
Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark.
That's a video game.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now?
The shorts are in.
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
Oh my god, Hom. I can't look at the videos right now, but what the fuck? I just looked at the thumbnails. The previews are a bit insane. Why can I not focus on this woman?
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some
Alright, I
squirrels
definitely already
when
did
we're
this
done
one.
here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Aha!
All right. Let's see.
Let's switch hands.
Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first.
Ha 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 ha. Got nothing like the wind whistling
Who's
around.
Next?
Maybe the one woman you won't let me interact with. There we go. No, take her back. There we go.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder.
Ooh, wait. If I remember correctly, not to spoiler anything,
Ooh, jackpot.
I think that's Rachel's
Commence
mom.
makeout session in 3, 2, 1.
But that's
Nailed it.
not Rachel's dad.
Damn, they are really going at it.
Neither of these are good answers. But sure, here we go.
Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel? Hey, are you all right?
Both are very bad answers. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Why am I not drinking? Me, physically, here, right now. What's wrong
Hell
with me?
yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party.
Thundykins, you didn't spell any single one of those
Be
words
my
right.
guest.
How
But
gracious
it's
of you.
kudos for trying. And then I said any single one of those words like that's a real sentence. We all learn something.
They have a bottle of wine.
That's what I was after.
Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring
No.
alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine.
I want to say what the hell's the
All
matter
right.
with her, but
I'm
we
going
saw
in.
what's the matter with her.
Try to keep up.
Again, it's small spoilers, but it's not. It's just like a memory that came rushing back to me as soon as I saw it. Pretty sure that is Rachel's mom and not
Can
Rachel's
we
dad
help
over there.
you?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she acts. TM. Funnily enough, I believe this is
Holy
a backup
shit.
voice because I think this
Talk
game was
about
filmed during the
committing to a
writer's strike.
performance. Better act fast.
Yoinksky Doodles. Which person is Rachel? Oh, are acting so good you can't tell. If I get drunk IRL, I can't be in
thank
chat.
God.
I may not be able to
Please,
spell
this
now, but if I
girl
get
is in
drunk, I will just
trouble.
be saying fucked up
Go
things.
get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
I already called 911. They should have an ambulance here any moment. In the meantime, they said to keep close watch on her. Like, turn all the way around and really focus.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs
Me when I get
mouth-to-mouth
up too fast?
resuscitation. Stat.
No.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
Okay, okay. You can do this. I
Not
can't
you.
do it.
Pathetic.
I'll have to do it.
He's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Unlock your potential.
Hey, look at me. Do you
The hell
want
does
to
that
be
mean?
locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize
Are we
the
convincing this
keys
man to
your
put his lips on this woman?
Oh my god. You're right.
This is some form of harassment. I'm sure of it.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Good work, everyone. Peace out.
Grown man on a 15-year-old. Okay, don't pretend like he's weird for doing the standard medical procedure to try to save
You're
someone's
a
life.
hero.
Chloe is being weird for making
I
him do
am.
it, but don't pretend like he's weird for trying to save somebody's life. That's different. He's not forcing himself on a woman. He didn't even want to do the thing. Chloe talked him into it. It's not like he was like, "Oh my God, did a woman pass out?
Here.
I'll put my mouth on her lips."
You
Like
and
that's not
this.
even what he was going for.
Thanks.
Nothing like slamming a bottle of wine in a public park. Am I right?
I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Then we got drunk. I read a... Ah, fuck. I don't know. I read a Reddit story the other day about a like 19-year-old girl who didn't want to leave a wedding, faking having a seizure because her mom told her to go home and she didn't want to go yet. And like, how far gone do you have to be to like fake having a heart attack or a seizure or something? You are really like, that is one of those things where like, that's not just like a regular little white lie either. You are 100% full on banking on that it has to work because there's no backup plan, right? If you're going to fake a heart attack or fake a seizure or something, like there's no... It either works and everybody believes you, or you look like the biggest idiot who ever walked the face of the earth.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Would you have preferred if this game came out before 1, or do you like that it was a prequel to 1? I think in order for Life is Strange to catch on, 1 has to come out first because Max's superpowers was like the appeal to that game. That was the selling point to that game. However, chronologically, I think it would have been cooler if this game came out. Because I've tried to explain, like, I want to see the playthrough from somebody who plays this game before they play 1. I want to see how that works, but I'm pretty sure this game spoils a lot in terms of Life is
Great.
Strange 1 near the end.
Pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome
But I would
pile
like
of
to see somebody
trash.
play the prequel
Let's
first
explore.
and then play 1 and see how they
You-
feel.
Have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I'm gonna let her chill out for a minute. She seems like she's going through something. Just want to be there for her. We're gonna be here if she
Chloe,
decides to make any poor decisions.
I'd really like some space right now.
Yeah, that's why I picked to let you be and didn't call you out on anything.
Okay. Actually, no.
Did I not
I thought
specifically
we were
pick to let her
having a
be? Did I
great
pick
day
color
together.
out?
Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
I understand.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Pretty sure you
Not
can get jail
everything
time if you fake a
revolves
heart
around
attack and
you,
waste a
Chloe.
doctor's time or nurses.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Fuck! Ugh.
Hey, I worked hard to steal that wine bottle.
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Real rich kid syndrome, huh?
Score. Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet.
Hey, the Dos Equis, the most interesting man in the world. You guys remember those commercials?
Home run!
That was a weak hit, Chloe.
Can I see?
We could
Sure.
really do better.
I asked you to leave me alone. Are you kidding me?
She fucking tossed my bat?
I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously?
Crazy way to sneak in a
Fuck
compliment
you.
on that, by the way.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe. You can't leave! Watch me.
Why can't she
Rachel,
leave?
wait! Don't go. Why not?
Why are they being so dramatic? Just say what happened,
Because-
Rachel.
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
This is really over the top. They had one day together. It was good.
And what is this exactly?
Is it friendship chat, or is it something more? Or do we already know the answer to this one?
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it? Say what? Exactly. You know.
God, she's
like,
got such an attitude. She finds out her mom's
friendship.
cheating on her dad, and she just loses
But
it.
more.
Have a little decency. Have a little dignity.
I know.
A man would be asked to
Weird,
control his
right?
temper right now. That's all I'm saying.
It's just. Today was the best
God,
day
look how
I've
fucked
had
up my
since,
tan looks on camera.
Since my dad died.
Oh, you know what? I think part of it was
and
the shadow.
when I almost ruined
Okay,
it
no, the
just
shadow was
now,
making it look worse. It was the
the
micron.
way I ruin
We're good.
everything, it.
I am
made me
crazy
realize
white underneath, though. I really need to even this out somehow.
Whatever's going on between us.
Because, like, I get
is
sun, but,
special.
like, I don't get sun. You know what I mean?
Come
It
on.
looks worse on camera, but
Say
it's not
something.
pretty in real life either, so.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry.
Not with those eyes. Freaking
But-
me out. Why is she doing this?
I can't.
I can't.
Can't.
Why are we, what, did you see this?
Even though I want to.
Even though I want to.
Why not? Because I can't.
What the fuck was that?
No, it isn't fair. But it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Goodbye, Bachel. Your one temper tantrum will not ruin this experience. Hopefully this spot isn't super significant or important in your future for any reason.
Fuck this place.
I do think this game coming out first or playing this game first, if it doesn't have spoilers, would have been nice. I'm going to take my aggression out on this goddamn sign. Take one of these. Stupid ass sign. Piece of shit. And now that I've taken the sign down, I'm going to get a negative text from my mother, who I just told I would do better. We should really answer this text.
Personally, I would have preferred to play this game first because then I would be traumatized knowing we find this girl's dead body in one. It would have been more of a shock or WTF moment if we knew the character beforehand.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid spoilers for people who hadn't seen Thundykins. That's why I didn't read it out loud earlier. But, yeah, that's why I was saying what I was just saying. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, gross. Hey, graffiti. Another trophy for me. Mannequin. More like fucking dead.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Oh, the mannequin and Rachel have a lot in common because they're fake bitches. Life is unfair. That should have been what this game was
I've never
called.
understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras.
Why are we talking about Max? I guess you saw a camera and got PTSD, but... PTSD from a lovely friendship, mind you. This toolbox? More like this shit box.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools.
Yeah, fucking...
Fuck you, David.
David's fucking shit-ass tools. There should be music playing right now, but for Weeb's mental sanity, I muted it. Fuck, close the goddamn junker truck up. What else can I beat with this baseball bat? I thought her hand was bleeding, but I think that's just paint from earlier. I fell in love with a woman in the span of 24 hours. Not me, Chloe. Fell in love with a woman in the span of 24 hours, and now she's gone. Just because she saw her mom cheating on her dad in broad daylight out in public at a park. That she only saw because she skipped school to go see because there was already trouble at home. I hate it when... It's not even a trope. But I think TV shows and movies and video games and stuff, I think we see it, maybe it is a trope, I think we see it too often where there is a character who clearly is going through hardship. For example, Chloe comes from a family with not a lot of money. Her father died in a car accident. Her stepdad's a fucking dickhead. Her mom is obviously trying really hard, and it's never going to feel like enough, even though she's doing her absolute best with what they have, which just isn't a lot. Because money's tight as fuck, right? That's like a really, really tough area to grow up from. And then on the flip side, you have someone like Victoria Chase or Rachel who are like, you know, parents are super rich. They've basically gotten anything they wanted in life. They don't really face a lot of obstacles that doesn't have an easy route for them to overcome and stuff like that. But it's like, well, you have to care about Rachel too, because bad things can also happen to rich people. And it's like, I get that like has its part sometimes, but I think we see it really, really often. What up, boy, Jamie? I'm missing something big. That car crash was her having a dream about her dad who actually died in a car crash. In fact, that might have been her remembering, because I think her dad died because he had to take her to school because she missed the bus that morning or something. What was the big thing I missed? Oh, no, that wasn't the car with the bumper. The car with the bumper was like up. It was piled up on some stuff, but that's a funny thought.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
I fell in love with a woman, and then she left.
Because you're not real.
That's awesome, Jamie. Also, I'm old as shit, good God.
What is going on?
Oh, that might have been the car her dad actually crashed in. Interesting.
What's past is prologue and shit.
Hey, I graffitied on this before.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Maybe. Hey, he's talking in this one. Chloe might not even recognize that was her dad's car. Maybe she does. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I think we're about done with Episode 1, by the way.
Hey, where's my marker? Oh, there it is.
And the wine bottle, of course.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say?
Oh, really, William?
She nearly took your head off.
Oh, really, William? You notice we may have caught feelings.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Let me go ahead and lay this graffiti down, huh? I'll give it a truth.
Dad used to hate it when I wrote on shit.
Looks like we just got the mannequin left.
I guess I did that?
I did do that.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Okay, William.
Rachel!
Oh my god, I saw the train, or not the train, I saw the fucking semi coming. Freaked me out a little bit. Alright, and episode 1. Not yet. Oh, we fell asleep in the fucking car with our bloody paint hand? I remember Rachel feeling this creepy. What do you mean? Good thing there are no wolves in these Washington woods by the mountain range. All right, what did we learn? No more skipping school. Am I right, kids? We will now lay on the train tracks until our untimely demise. Her shirt is creepy. I just realized how significant her shirt is to the story. I picked this one out. It was a pre-order bonus, but there's like 8 different outfits you can pick her to wear when the day starts. Okay, why is Rachel still at the park? Why did we go to the park? And how fucking far are we away from home? We were on that train for like 20 minutes.
You came. I'm glad.
Did you ask me to come here?
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
You can just open up your mouth and say words.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
Practically fucking
that was
here.
My dad.
Oh, I got it backwards.
All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh, I flipped it, chat. That was her dad.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking
Well, yeah, I believe in
face
the first game we
again.
find out Rachel is like kind of dating Frank during this whole game.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him.
Like we uncover that in Life is Strange 1 and Chloe gets pissed for obvious reasons.
Because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10.
Mount
It started
Hood.
raining.
I thought you said out
and
hood.
I fell and
I was
broke
like,
my arm
you got
3
this
miles
out in the
from
hood?
car.
Like, what the fuck do you mean?
I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat and how calm he
Rachel
was.
Lambert out in the hood.
And the sound of his voice and
Give her space at a time like this, not when comfort is an option. Hey, girl.
he was just so strong, you know?
Well, we tried.
I felt safe.
You trusted him. That's where you went wrong.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Your biggest mistake.
Here.
Trusting another human being. What'd we learn,
Chloe,
Chad? You can't
owe
trust
you an
anyone.
apology.
Don't skip school. You know what? I'm going to pretend I owe you one, too. Chad, if you have a significant other, this works really well in fights. Just pretend that you owe them an apology, too.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's
Never trust a white male in
intense
2010. Oh,
and new
buddy.
and awesome.
Is
and
Life is Strange 2
you
just going to be
had
fucking awful?
the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And
There's,
I
like,
treated you like shit.
30 white people in that
Courage?
game, and one
I
of
don't know
them
if I'd call
is
it
not a
that.
total piece of shit.
More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today.
1 in 30, I'll take those odds.
You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Life is Strange
Remember that
2, like, I
biker
try not to
asshole
do
who
this,
wouldn't
like,
let
oh,
you
this
in
game
the
is so
mill?
woke. Like, you're not going to hear me say that shit,
You
right?
talked your way right
Life is
past
Strange
him.
2 is legitimately white people bad, the
You
video
saw
game,
that?
though. Holy
and
shit.
the skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know.
If you have a
anyone
PS5
like
subscription, you
you.
can download True Colors
Plus,
for free.
you
I
came
think I
along
already
with
bought
no
True Colors.
questions asked.
Well, I don't
But thank you
really
for the
need
heads
a
up.
good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow
Hey, what up,
there'll be
Tyler?
hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
Death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with
Fuck.
Fuck your dad.
Just like that blonde woman at the
Fuck
park
him.
will. Just
And I
like
would
that
have
blonde
yet
woman
to
at the
leave
park will
this
later. Maybe
place
you
and
don't do it
never
the same
look
way
back.
she does it, because that would be weird.
What's
But, like, you
stopping
know
us?
she's doing it, though. Anyway.
us.
Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags,
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
We're leaving this place forever. What happened at SmackDown, Tyler? Can I get updates?
Can I borrow your lighter?
We have to burn the picture to be really symbolic. Fuck our dad. But not like the
Thank
blonde
you.
woman at the park. She's probably doing a very good job if he's cheating on mom for her. We shouldn't think about these things. Burn the photo. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm sorry. Hope we find the blonde woman in like true colors or something. That's what I hope.
Come on.
I just need to know who the mystery woman is. Fucking Rachel Amber's dad. You know, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this now. Fucking he lit the forest on fire. This absolute moron lit the forest on fire. I forgot. Her dad cheated on her mom, so she burned, like, she killed a bunch of local wildlife and ruined the ecosystem. Like... Her power is Sonic Scream. Holy shit, my ears. Read minds and Sonic Screech. You never mess with a rich white girl. She will literally burn down a forest if she finds out something is bad that happens to her, but not other people. You know, so something bad has happened to her. If something bad happens to other people, it's whatever. Maybe you should do a fundraiser or something. Something bad happens to her, fucking forest is coming down. No squirrel is safe. No pigeon will have a nest. Jimmy and Jay hugged. Oh, Jay's back in. That fucking bloodline Civil War shit is gonna hit so hard. A rich white daughter? Are you kidding me? And you're going to have the audacity to cheat on her mom? You got to be on fucking crack if you think she's not going to burn down a local forest. You got to be smoking dick if you think she's not going to run to the nearest park and make sure nobody can enjoy time there for the next 3 weeks minimum. You got to be sucking cock to believe that she will take this problem that is her problem and hers alone and won't make it everyone else's. A rich white woman? Oh, there should be music playing here. There's the lady! The affairee. Would the affairee be the wife? Or the woman? I turned the music off. I forgot music was supposed to be playing there. Luckily, I filled the silence with something better than music. All right, let's run through this real quick. Oh, this is all of the options. All right, I attacked. Most people do that. I was nice to Joyce. Most people do that. I defended Nathan. I should have stayed out of the fight, I'm going to be completely honest. And I told Rachel that we're more than just friends. I picked the options that everybody picks all the time, all right? Just whatever. On the small ones, I didn't take the money, which is a 50-50. I would have if I would have known it was there. That's my mistake. I didn't purchase the pot from Frank because I don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. You didn't read Joyce's self-help book. That's my fault. I really should have paid more attention to my mom. I put the photo of Billiam back on the dresser. Fuck yeah, I did. Miss you, Dad. You didn't slip money into Joyce's purse because I didn't have it. But man, that would have been nice if I would have put the money in. Fuck, dude, I wish I would have done that. I told Elliot I would go to the play with him. I told Elliot maybe. All right, I gave Elliot a very hard maybe. You told Skip you liked his demo, you didn't listen to Skip's demo, or you told Skip his demo was just okay. Skip didn't fucking say shit to me. You know what? I'm fine that I didn't do that. You finished the tabletop game on step up. Most people actually play D&D. That's kind of sabotage Victoria's homework. Fuck her. You told Rachel falling in love was stupid. I regret that deeply now. You shared earbuds with Rachel. 98% of people do that. 2% of people are homophobic. That's wild. I know my camera's blocking the stats. I'm just filling you in. Oh, there it is, right there. I jumped out of the train. You didn't. 5% of people don't jump out of the train. Don't know where the story goes from there, if that's what happens. But next episode starting in 8 seconds. Here we go, chat. All right, how long to beat Life is Strange? Ooh, the second episode may be the longest. This is the part where music is playing. What up, D-Ross? How you doing? If you don't jump out of the train, episode 1 just ends instantly. Rachel does the whole day by herself, and you just go home. You just ride the train around the horn, you come back. We hitting a 12-hour stream tonight? No, this is only 3 episodes, not 5.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry.
Although
we're
it did
late.
take me
My-
about
my
3 hours to
shift
do that,
ran
maybe a
late
little
at
under
the
3.
diner and then
Hopefully we get through this part a little quicker. I
Sorry.
was really slow in the beginning of the last part. Oh, is that Rachel Amber's mom? Hey, your husband's been doing
Let
some
us
stuff.
proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon
My
a
day's been good,
foundation
Russ. I'm
of
glad I'm finally
mutual
doing this.
respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is
Okay.
violated,
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber.
And fell in love.
And then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
Of course.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed
You got tomorrow,
that
UFC?
you would rededicate yourself
I
to
wish I paid
becoming
attention
an
to UFC,
exemplary
but
Blackwell
I don't.
citizen.
I think it's the fact that they're all big money pay-per-views.
We did.
But I don't
In
watch
the
fights,
event that
unfortunately.
you were unable
I wish
or
I did. The
unwilling
sport always
to
seemed
do
fun.
so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess
Unfortunately,
your
I'm only into the
future
fake stuff.
status at the academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
We're blaming me for this. She actually cheated.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Oh, so you're getting Victoria Chase.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
Thank you, Joyce. That's my girl.
The infraction involved
Joyce, do you need like a
both
husband or anything?
students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I bet.
For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Yeah, you should
Might
do that.
have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf.
That little dweeb I saved from
and
getting
we have
swirly?
witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
That little dweeb I stopped from getting swirlied? I'm just happy to see somebody not on Black Ops 6. Is it Black Ops 6 weekend?
Weirdo.
I
That shit out.
suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about
That
my
kid was
daughter,
getting
but
stuffed in
she
a
is
locker if I
not
didn't
a
step
bully.
in. He might still be there now.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Drop today.
Mr. North's situation requires
That explains a lot.
sensitivity.
Probably a
It
lot
will
of
be
people on
handled
COD. Y'all on
separately.
COD today?
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
It's okay, Joyce. I love you.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
Yeah, Joyce.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, We needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions.
Oh, we're
Chloe.
fucking
I have no
expelled.
choice
I
but
made
to.
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was
What?
all me. My idea. I was having a bad day.
I
needed
can't
to
believe they
blow
just
off
went
some
with everybody
steam.
saying
I-
what.
I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road.
What?
She told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen.
She tried to warn me.
See,
But I said no.
Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe.
What?
I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe.
What?
That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
What?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now,
She's throwing on the
is
acting thing.
truly inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
What?
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
What? Did anybody clip that scene,
This
dude?
can't
That
be
was
the
fucking
full
hilarious.
story,
I don't know why.
Ray.
What?
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
You could just say she did it.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear.
Uppity
Principal
rich kid?
Wells.
Why an uppity
Someone
rich
like
kid? Probably
Rachel,
because their
but
dad's
not
cheating
my
on their
daughter.
mom. We could air that out right now if we wanted to.
Excuse me?
Everybody's here. Might as well say it.
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
Fucking. I'll enjoy the show. I'm not gonna.
You
I'm not gonna
have
get
no
Joyce
right
in
to
trouble.
treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Bitch.
Mrs. Price. I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr.
All
Wells.
good, Dead Horse.
There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
What?
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer
Oh, I was
be
getting
my
expelled, but
administrative
you're not
assistant
getting
first
suspended?
period.
What?
And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
That stings. She's really big into the whole acting thing.
But the performance is
Prom
tonight.
is tomorrow.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray. She loves that show.
Come on, Ray.
Since this is her first infraction...
Please,
Mr.
Ray, I'm
Amber,
cheating on my wife.
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school.
Somebody should tell me how to be loyal to my wife. Am I right?
There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
Ooh, your favorite.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is such...
What was that, Miss Price?
Bullshit.
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Yeah, suck my dick. Just wanted to throw that in there.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Yes, I'm getting expelled. Here we go. To succeed in a backtalk, listen to your opponent and choose a related comeback.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells. Chloe. You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Here we go.
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Accept reality,
Don't
dickhead.
you have the slightest idea how this
Our
works?
hands are still covered in paint.
You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I ain't calling her for dinner. Yes, I am, Rachel. Do you want to go to dinner?
Wells, you should confess to falling for her crap. I don't blame you, though. She's one hell of an actress.
Threw in the flirt?
You don't have to
Little
do
cringe?
This. It's okay.
What up, Squire?
Really.
We're not friends.
We're
We
lovers.
don't braid each other's hair or whatever dumb shit girls do together.
Apologize, Chloe. That's enough.
Joyce, please, I'm working on magic.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
Why come forward now? I'd commend you for your honesty, if not for everything else.
Why?
Oh, thank God. I had no
To
idea on
tell
that
the
last one.
truth,
For once. Something that happens so rarely around here. Everybody lies.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Can't
Was
let the rich
that so
girl. She
hard?
already burned a forest
Thank
down
you.
for finding out something
And
else was
Miss
wrong in her life.
Price,
She gets
I
removed from the
came
play.
into
She may
today's meeting
blow
planning
up
to
the entire world.
suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
She'd be a grade behind now. If she doesn't go to some kind of alternative
Come
school,
on, Chloe.
then yes. If she doesn't go to some kind of alternative school, and if she decides to finish high school, because she might just get her GED or something. Which, straight the fuck up, if you get expelled like your sophomore or junior year, you can probably just study
Nothing
up
to
and
be
get your
sorry about.
GED
Meet me
before
at
your
the junkyard
high
later?
school's
You
out.
bet.
But
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
yeah, wait till you find out who else
No,
James is
I'm
meeting.
sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
Now wait till you find out about your other unusual circumstance you're involved in as a couple.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Hey, you got someone to meet? James? You got somebody else you gotta talk to?
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Oh, I don't want to help me clean out my locker.
I'm supposed to walk you out.
That door opening and closing is
Just
so
you and
realistic.
me.
That was fucking with me.
Hey,
I kept
Skip.
thinking my door was opening. It's fucking with me
You know
so
I was
bad.
supposed to have today off, right?
Sorry that my totally fair and impartial hearing inconvenienced you, man.
I'm sorry. They called Skip in to work today because they were going
I
to talk to
don't
two
really care
teenage
about any
girls.
of this
They
shit.
needed a security guard for this?
Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
All right, we have a photo of a cat. We have a doodle. I would actually like the photo of the cat. I don't know whose cat this is, and I never will. I never want to. But the photo is mine. Wouldn't mind having Skip's job. He just seems so carefree.
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
When I take the homework, you're being expelled, right? All right, where's my fucking extra joint that I'm after before Skip finds it and throws me in jail? Which is something school security guards are known to do. Chat, you guys ever have any interactions with security guards? One time, I may or may not have been in a club. Maybe not underage. And they maybe not saw me drinking alcohol with the don't drink alcohol marks on my hands. And security guard comes up, looks at me, says, "Hey, pal, you're done." And I was like, all right. And so he's got me by the arm and he's walking me out of the building. I thought he was walking me out of the building. And then he starts heading directly for 2 police officers who were standing right there. And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. And literally right as we get to the police officers, he takes a left and I go up the stairs. And then he takes me to the front and he pushes me out. And he literally says, you can pay $20 and get back in. And then he turns around and leaves. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I went home. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean I can come back in? Like, they don't even give a shit. Had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. Promise I'll get you back next week, Justin. Oh, there is no next week. What am I going to do without my extra joint?
Every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay. But try to make it fast, will you?
One can only Taco Bell diarrhea so quickly. Not really up to me here, pal. God, I bet nothing significant happens in this bathroom later. I should dye my hair blue. Insubordinate. Oh, wow. We just came to the bathroom to completely fuck it up. That marker's got a lot of juice in it. Oh, music's supposed to be playing here. So, Rachel's dad is cheating on Rachel's mom, in case we haven't hammered that point home yet. What is that supposed to mean? Women take forever to get ready, David. We're going to hit the fire alarm on our way out. There will be consequences. Look, we're doing art. If I did that, the sink would break, all right? That sink is never holding my weight. I don't know how it's holding Chloe's, and Chloe's skinny. Yeah, the porcelain would not be holding me like this. That's all I'm saying, all right? I'm a bit too hefty to pull this off. All right, we're now going into a brave new world away from school, which we've been kicked out of. No chance for me. I'm 300 5'7", 300. God damn, Tyler. You got fucking offensive lineman stats. Ooh, you were almost the lead role, Victoria. It could hold me. I'm 90 to 100 pounds. You're under 100 pounds? Even if you're like 5'4", that's still extreme. I'm 5'2", but I appreciate the extra 2
Later,
inches.
Skip.
You know who would appreciate the extra 2 inches? Never mind.
Later.
Oh, God. David's here in his fucking car.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Fucking car. Let me just graffiti this real quick so I can get on with my life.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Planning on losing weight, getting fit sometime in the future. My dad always says I'm built like Otis. Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
I'm glad the platinum in this game seems really easy. I really don't have to go out of my way for like anything. Oh, is there anybody else in this parking lot? Oh, hey, Elliot. Bad news. We got to break up.
Hey, Elliot.
Rachel Amber's dad's cheating on her mom, and I think I fell in love with her, so...
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning?
Why are
Nothing
you
good,
here?
I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
I'm kind of in love with Rachel now. Sorry, kid.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh,
Getting expelled is a
sorry.
huge fucking deal.
Right. Yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess. Did she get off scot-free?
Speaking of new girlfriend, you're kind of
Well,
on the way out, pal.
yeah.
Hate to break it to you like this.
But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
I gotta break up with you now, or I'm gonna end up pulling a
What are you
Rachel Amber's
doing?
dad. That would be
thought
cheating
I
on you.
should
Anyway.
come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Ah, right. Good call.
Did you get my text about hanging out afterwards?
No.
Sorry, Elliot, but I'm probably gonna hang out with Rachel.
Who I like more than you.
You know, post-show celebration and whatever.
Oh, cool. That makes sense.
I better go. My mom is waiting to stick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it.
Do you have to play through the game again to get
See
different
you
choices?
around,
Yeah.
Elliot.
Yeah, you can play through every game again.
Yeah.
Like start up
Later.
from the beginning and pick vastly different things and get pretty different outcomes. Though there's usually only 2 big endings. Well, there's 2 big endings in one. This one's a prequel, so it kind of has to pigeonhole you into a certain route. Life is Strange 2 actually has like 5 different endings, something like that, that are pretty different from each other. I don't know how True Colors works out. Kind of like Detroit, yes. Yes, I would almost go as far as to say exact same kind of game, except you're only one main character the whole time. All right. I'm glad we had a clean breakup with Elliot.
Someone's trying a bit too hard with those bumper stickers.
The crusty rim, really? Sneaky dong? Bone kick? I'm sorry, feline fister? Lock this person in jail. Lung butter? Nah, dog. I read feline fister. Whoever's car that is, straight to prison. A federal prison. Maximum security.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
You are not dramatic.
Damn.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Don't care. I won't say that.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
Handle what? I'm expelled.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Fuck you, David.
Do not use that language with your mother.
I'm using it with you, dipshit.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting
Oh, if
me
you don't
about
shut the
everything,
fuck up,
you might
David.
actually learn a thing or two.
What? How to be a soldier?
Soldiers
How to
put
be a
family and
dipshit.
future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's
By the
what
way, in Life is
losers
Strange 1,
do.
we see this guy get beat up by an art
You
teacher.
have a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means?
You actually have to try very
What kind of
hard to help him so
opportunity
that
you
way he
gave up?
doesn't get
Do you wanna
beat
work
up
at the
by an
diner?
art teacher.
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine.
Joyce is spitting.
I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the 2 of you to start getting along.
Well, David's got a lot of work to put in.
Chloe, I care about Joyce. very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the...
Is it just me, or does everyone in this game either have gelled hair or they look like they never take showers and their hair's all greasy? I think it's just the art style, but I kind of get what you're saying.
Incident?
I would say Joyce's hair looks nice.
Chloe was incredibly out of line.
Joyce, you thinking about dropping David anytime soon?
Insulted me.
I know a guy.
Swore at me.
I'd do it again, too.
With an apology, I'm willing to start over.
No.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought.
Eat shit, David.
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Well, who said anything about that? Is this conversation still going? Why are we still here?
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
Are you a cop?
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
I don't have a security joint. It got taken from me.
I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Why do we care?
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
I'd have done it by now out of sheer boredom. I can't believe this conversation's still happening. Fuck, chat, what do I do? I think I'm gonna comply because, like, again, I don't have a joint. What does the Illuminati thing mean? That just means this decision's really important. A marker, 10 drunk cigarettes, a lighter, and a picture of a cat. And my cell phone. And a key. Look at all the drugs I'm abusing, David. Oh, and this. Don't forget this. Don't forget one of these.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Didn't you get kicked out of the military for being a
Chloe,
fuckhead?
I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
You, but not this piece of shit.
Sure. As long as you promise to never speak to this asshole again.
That's not what I said. That's not the option I picked.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough
keep not
out of
doing
you,
drugs.
David. We need to start treating each other better. And
Stick
that
it
means
to
all
him.
of us. We need a new beginning.
Since when do girls have so much
A
space in
new
their pockets?
chapter.
Chloe is
One
the
that
kind of
will
woman who
involve
buys
the
jeans
three
with
of us
pocket space.
together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
Chat, let it be known
No
you see women
fucking
complain all the
way.
time
Chloe, after everything that's
about their
happened,
pants not having pockets.
I'm at a loss. I
They
need
absolutely
help.
sell women's jeans with pockets that go a
You
little
need
in.
a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me,
Women do
Chloe.
not buy them.
Tell
all right?
me what you're feeling.
I'm not saying they put themselves in this situation. I'm saying if the ones with actual pockets sold, there would be more on the shelves.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
Being a fuck up.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
The only place I want this guy moving is away.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
But we don't
It'll be
like
better
them.
than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Instead about girls' purses, I swear they have an expanding universe. They just fit so much stuff on those things. The purse, yeah, though, the purses get abysmal. You ever have a girl ask you to get something out of their purse? It's like, I'm just getting you the purse, because that's fucking Narnia in there.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Fuck you, David.
Let her go.
I would have walked home. Hey.
She'll come home as soon as her tantrum.
Don't call it home. You haven't even moved in yet, you fuckhead. Oh, I hate him. Give me the gun. I'll shoot him now.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
Yeah, this whole fucking episode takes place inside the goddamn parking lot. Been like 45 minutes in that spot. Just yapping to the principal and our fucking mom and dipshit McGee. Like, I think you can avoid that whole conversation if you let Rachel take the blame, though.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
Where do we live?
This junkyard all I've got left?
If I had a gun with 2 bullets in a room with David, Hitler, and Stalin, I would shoot David twice. Hop on a plane to go find Max. Chloe's too proud for that. Max left us by her parents moving, so she had to move with them because she was a child. So Max left us. Fuck her. Also, we would be leaving behind our real love, Rachel, who we're about to run away with. This is Chloe's logic, not mine. Oh, is this Chloe's truck? Did we fix up a junkyard special? I think this is Chloe's truck from the first game.
Ugh.
And to think we almost blew out the headlight. On tiny girl arms. Corroded battery. Pretty pink nails, though.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If
David's trying to do what he thinks is best. Fuck him. Chloe, can you forget about David for a second? Think about me. I need my daughter back. Yeah, well, you let fucking dummy head in. Hey, after Tempest, you want to hang out? Oh, didn't read that earlier. Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay, watch Class D wildfire not contained. Use caution. Check local media for road closures. Made it to my house without seeing either of my parents. We'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, while you're deep undercover, I, as a passed out person. Today was unforgettable. Some of it kind of sucked. You know what doesn't suck? You. Oh my God, she's in love with us. Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. Seriously, it was okay. Yesterday was worth it. Getting expelled from school, by the way. Please be advised, fast-moving wildfire has been sighted in the vicinity of fucking Cummy Town. I've spoken with Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time. Blackwell campus is not within the affected area. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from
this
campus.
beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
Alright. I should build a boat. A boat. Come on, little strength. Maybe cut out the cigarettes, Chloe.
Damn.
Oh.
Cigarettes.
Oh, there it is. That one on the strength check. Thinking maybe a battery isn't the first thing she needs, but she's onto something. Thankfully, because we're so tiny, now we can climb the pallet and it won't break. Still got our bright blue boots on, which make perfect sense here.
Shit.
Shit. Get battery put in truck. Glad I wrote that down.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Ooh, burial grounds is really fucked up.
Got it.
Radical piratical. Or whatever the hell that said. Car battery up here by chance? Y'all got a car battery? How do we write that? We unloaded the marker? Well, no, we emptied our pockets, then we put everything back in. They just wanted to see if we were doing drugs, and we would have had a drug, but it got stolen from us, so we didn't have any drugs. But it was just to see if we were doing drugs or alcohol. We did have cigarettes. But nobody seemed to care about that for some reason. Even though we're definitely 15 years old and smoking cigarettes. We'll never know. She was going to say something, we'll never know what it was, because I'm not going back up there. Feet. Called it. Alright, let's see here. Toy robot. Nope. Looking for a car battery. Alright, we got a fire poker. We got a radio. But what I'm looking for, the car battery.
There's got to be a battery under one of these car hoods, right?
Okay, I should be checking car hoods. For the car battery, of course, that's genius. Why did nobody think of this earlier? Let me try this bad boy. Jackpot. Oh, wait, no, this one also sucks. Never mind. Where's our dad's car?
Wow. I should angry graffiti more often.
Yeah, what a real work of art. Maybe the car battery was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that'll power this truck. Okay, a little concerning because there's no fucking where to go here. How did I even get back here? Is it under the rug?
This rug has some miles on it.
No, okay.
Don't want to leave yet.
I'm being informed I don't want to leave yet. Come on, Closive. I went around the boat. I did go around the boat. I was hoping the boat would have my answers. But it only had more questions. Max reference?
A pirate flag?
Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Nope. Damn. Okay, show me car battery. But not right there. Car battery?
No, not going over there.
I'll never know. Shoebox, mannequin head. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Where's the goddamn... Oh, school bus car battery, of course.
I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so... awesome.
Beach towel, car battery, no. Truck battery, that's actually what we're after. Why'd they leave the boot on?
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
I'm looking at the button. I'm looking at the button, yeah.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Why the fuck did she just instant transition? Hit the thing I hit, not fucking teleporting. What the hell was that? Oh, now we want to do it. Okay. It'd be easier for her to just, yeah, wrestle the boot off this thing. We're just going to take the whole inside of this truck and go put it in the whole inside of that truck.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Finally, a fresh battery in this junkyard. That looks like, that sounds like the beginning to the song Still. And I still got love for the streets. Y'all know what I'm talking about. As someone who's done that 5 times, go fuck yourself. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. What, you ripping the boots off vehicles? Finally. Oh, I thought that said butter tray. This says battery tray. Never mind. Where did she put the battery? Not important. What is important is that she could... Oh my fucking god, have you done this before? What is important is that she could jog with both hands. Taking the goods out of one vehicle and putting it into another, it's awful. Oh. I replaced a car battery a couple times, but it's never been fun. I never had like a fun time doing it. Not the same thing. What you're doing sounds much worse. Come on, escalators, escalators, escalators. Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Oh, we're working on the inside of it before we... well, you can see through the floorboard.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Yeah. Placemat, and then...
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
And a
If
blanket.
I look, I can find something else to fix inside the truck.
Oh, and the broken bulb, of course.
Maybe there's another light
If
bulb
anybody
I
knows
can
exactly where all these things are, feel free to tell me. That's my least favorite thing about these games, is running around like an idiot just looking for stuff, and the junkyard specifically.
Okay. Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
I wonder if she even goes to the junkyard if you don't get expelled. I assume you still meet Rachel here regardless. So I think this happens either way. Little bobblehead put on the hood. Shove that directly in my ass. Yeah, she has to have this truck in the first game, because that definitely happens, you know? It's like the first time you see her, she just shows up in the truck and saves you from Nathan being a weirdo or something. Nathan was going to, like, run you over or kill you or something.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
Yeah, nothing like a junkyard beach towel to cover up a junkyard truck seat. Classy. But we're a girl without a home and a school right now, so. Granted, we're homeless by choice.
Wow.
This vehicle's been seized and
Shitty
impounded in
ride
execution
drug
of a warrant order.
dealer.
Oh, that's why
That
we can't
crime
spruce
paid
this one up.
better.
Because the government is looking for it.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially.
Oh, I need a fucking
You
light bulb
should
replacement.
cover
Where do I get the
that
light bulb shit?
life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
I've had to swap engines and transmissions in How I Met Your Mother so much that I can do it start to finish in about 2 or 3 days. I got good at it, but I hate it. Yeah, no, it sounds like a fucking chore. Sounds like a chore and a half. Okay, I need a light bulb. Now, where does the junkyard keep all the good light bulbs at? HWMMV is the acronym for Humvee. It's fucking the same amount of letters. You don't save any time by typing it out like that. You probably lose it by hitting the caps button.
Better head back to the truck.
I don't have a light bulb. If you need to get anything past TSA, just call Chloe. She'll help you out. Chloe can hide anything in a moment's notice. Bum, bum, ba-da. Sorry, I was thinking about spinning the wheel. Welcome. Please do not look at the hole under this place. Illuminati.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes.
It's easier to call it a Humvee than a Humvee. Gotcha. I need a fucking light bulb.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
What the fuck? What is a girl to do? Where is a girl to get a light bulb? Oh, it actually said Dad's car. Wow. All right. I guess that makes sense as to why Chloe is quote-unquote not going over there. Is there a light bulb in the goddamn boat? Do they want me to go back up to the fucking boat? Christmas lights. Aha. No Christmas this year.
Here's
only
hoping
my
for
truck.
a holiday miracle to light up my ride.
It's just still. And we still got love for the streets. All right, here we go. Junkyard collection over. They do this in basically every game, and it always sucks, so I'm glad that was honestly kind of painless. As long as I don't have to do it again. Wouldn't it be HMMWV?
This thing
Not
looks like a rusted
HWMMV?
out shopping cart.
I'm so
Probably
silly.
drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be?
Been awake since 4? Oh, yippee. Yippee! Who's calling me at this hour?
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business
No.
to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
I do owe him money.
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
He's gonna kill us for the
Okay.
money.
And Frank, I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
That's pretty ominous. Who dis? That's Frank. He's the drug dealer. He's actually in Life is Strange 1 quite a bit. Might as well take a load off with these shiny blue boots we got.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
But before then...
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Mystical. Like our love for Rachel Amber, who we haven't seen in literal years, because where the fuck is she? She was supposed to meet us here. How you doing, Misty Bo Bestie? What's up? Feels on wheels.
The eye sees all. Does
turn on our
your
green dome
truck
light.
look like a Christmas party on wheels? Yeah, didn't think so. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew
That's
there
just
was
Elvis.
something off about that guy.
How's it sound? That's the most annoying horn noise of all time, and I definitely want one in a car someday. That fucking annoying ass little ditty. Oh, can I leave, bro? Can we be done smoking? My lungs can only take so much. Chloe, please. I don't care about this reflection at all. Oh, there we go. We had to knock out. What about the ooh?
Shit.
Hey, what up, Todd? How you doing?
I slept all day.
And I'm not high.
What the hell?
Not the Raven. Gotta get a horn that plays Thunderstruck. Fucking every time I hit it. That'd be awful.
Dad?
Stairway to Heaven or Highway to Hell makes everyone not in the car nervous. I think I would just get a horn and it would just be, it could be me, just some guy who like yells it really viciously, just like, I'm gonna fucking crash this car. That would be my honk noise.
Dad? What are we
I'm gonna
doing
fucking crash this
here?
car. Everybody go look. Everybody go look. You will have everyone's full attention. Night, Drake. Easy, bud. Fucking... I'm gonna fucking crash this car. Tell me, like, how could that go wrong? How could that even be a bad horn? Sorry, that idea is so funny. To me. SpongeBob dolphin noises. You mother. Tom scream. Ah! Oh shit. Why aren't there more unique horns on cars? That would spice up everyday life so much. Somebody cut you off in traffic. Somebody cut you off in traffic. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash this car.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
I thought that was text-to-speech. I thought that was 100 bits and text-to-speech started talking.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
Oh, by the fire Rachel Amber started because a rich white woman had one inconvenience in her life, so she burned down the forest of a nation.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Rachel Amber.
Danger?
But Dad, we're trying to get
Fire
laid.
blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
Billiam, who asked?
What does fire blind with?
The fucking solar flare, bitch.
Beauty.
What are you looking at?
But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Oh, I'm gonna crash. All right, Taro, we need the trio, okay? Oh, I'm gonna crash
Fire
the
is
fucking
jealous,
car,
Chloe.
and then a second person
wants all
has
the
to have a
beauty for
horn that
itself.
sounds like a car crash.
That's why you need to be careful.
Second person hits a horn that
Careful
sounds like a huge
what?
car wreck, and then the third one is the Tom scream. Oh no, not Billiam.
Of getting burned.
Take out his eye. Oh, or not. Well, that went fucking south. Then again, none of those visions have ended well so far. Oh, I'm gonna crash this fucking car. Fucking. As long as this isn't Rachel Lambert banging on my window, I'll be okay. Leg.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Do you have any idea how much wildlife you've murdered single-handedly by lighting a trash can on fire and kicking it over in the public park by the forest? It's the dry season, Rachel.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Yeah.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Tom, the original Super Saiyan, he had the yell for it. When I start playing Sparking Zero on PC, I'm definitely going to need a mod that changes some level of Goku
Damn.
scream with Tom
You've
scream.
been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel?
the gays.
Bright green light?
Rachel, for the gays.
Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Rachel,
Figured it can't
a
hurt to
rainbow
have the
towel for the
Illuminati on our
gays.
side for whenever shit
You know,
goes
people
down.
who have sex with people of the
Always
same
thinking
sex.
ahead. Chloe, this is incredible.
Rachel?
I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle.
Rachel. Oh my god, are we two women? Wow, okay.
Like, for us to run away? Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about it that way.
Are you getting cold feet? I thought
Ooh,
you were
I said
all
the wrong thing. I
bye-bye
should've
Arcadia
picked the other
Bay
option.
last night.
I still am, I guess.
No, we don't guess. We gotta be all in.
It's
Chloe,
not
I
so
fucked up. I
easy.
picked the wrong thing.
This truck doesn't even start, and we don't have any money.
Well, Rachel,
We
Rachel
can
has a bunch of
figure
money.
all of that out. I have no doubt. Besides, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Black hell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting.
Blackwell,
I'm
more like
so
Black Hell,
sorry.
am I right? Because the school sucks. It
I
isn't fun,
can't
chat.
believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever.
You tried to cover for me, too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
What up, Sunny? Welcome back.
I was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Oh, yeah, like when you saw your dad cheating on your mom and then you got super drunk and then you lit a trash can on fire and then kicked it over, burning down a forest in a local park.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I'm doing good, Sunny. How you doing?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it.
Oh, we're blaming the park.
Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home.
You think Chloe's a narc? Absolutely not.
He announced his plans to move in this morning.
She called him a dictator.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
You potentially killed a bunch of people just now, by the way. So
You
yeah, I guess
start.
therapy maybe help
Kick
you.
back and tell me what's bothering you.
Haunted House was fun. Saw Venom. Damn. Oh, you like Venom? Good shit. Plus, I was with my friend. Oh, with your lady. All right.
Well, Doc.
Black Hell Academy.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No, who the fuck said anything about that?
I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
Now we're talking.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
You lit the entire town on fire. You want to talk about that?
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night.
Yeah, let's talk about that, Rachel.
What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department.
Ooh, she thinks we're hot.
Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
Something inconvenienced
That-
a rich white woman.
Makes sense.
Now it is the entire town's problem. All right, Rachel, you're up.
That was actually somewhat therapeutic.
Maybe I should have talked about David, what a piece of shit he is.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
Trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm up till 1 or 2
Now
a.m. It's hard
your
as fuck.
turn.
I'm extinguished.
Tell me all about
What have you been
it's
waking
like
up?
being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know.
Well, we got to be really good friends in the last 48 hours.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
2 years, hooray.
Psychot, thank you for the 2 years, man. How you doing? How you
The
doing?
truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass.
I don't know why list didn't work 151. It worked earlier. Maybe capital L. Psychot, thank you for the 2 years. Hope you're well. Just got off of Black Ops 6 for the
Do you
day.
think
I hear a lot of people are
there's
on
a
that.
point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
Then waking up at 6 a.m.
I wasn't talking about me.
Normally I would be
My
fine with that,
dad
but I live with my
doesn't
parents.
really exist. You saw him in Wells's
So why are you trying to
office.
change your sleep schedule? Do
The
you just
whole
not want to be
thing
around
was
your
a
parents in the morning?
performance. And now I'm starting to feel like
215 gigs?
everything
Disgusting.
in my life is bullshit.
Absolutely disgusting. 215
He's
gigs.
still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
Oh, it did work. Yeah, it just took a second. Well, you could start by not cheating on anyone you're currently dating. I won't let you use a little manipulative, but it's to bring her closer to me.
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job.
Got one right here, Missy.
Shit. It's time for the play.
Oh, I want to call Jekko at
As if
nighttime,
my
trying to get more
life
on his
didn't
schedule
have
because I
enough
can't call him during the
drama in
day.
it.
Gotcha.
Good luck. You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
Break a leg.
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Oh, really?
Something criminal?
Criminally
Thought you'd never
fun.
ask.
I'm in.
Didn't even give me the choice. I just have to be in for that one.
Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
On the what? What's the lamb? Break a lung. That sounds awful. She's calling you homeless? Yeah, but she didn't say life on the land, which would have worked there. What the
Hello,
fuck is
Junk
lamb?
Shack.
What does lamb mean?
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
But first, I gotta light this wall up. Cannon wall. They call that cannon wall because this is actual graffiti that Chloe wrote, and you see it in Life is Strange 1. Mikey. Steph says you're a nerd. See you really soon. You better. All right, we're gonna beef up the place, make it look a little snazzy. This is weirdly realistic to lesbian dating. They will ask you out and you will have no idea if it's platonic or romantic. Living off of the lamb. No, not lamb. She just said LAN. I think she said LAN. Or maybe she said LAM. And sleeping under the stairs.
This place is the shit. It's like...
We'll never know what it was like, chat. The dartboard goes here. I would like to skip this cutscene. But I also really wanted to fill out the whole place, you know? Now, what's in this duffel bag?
a bag full of clothes.
Oh, great. She thinks we need clothes.
Yes, I need those. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Yeah. Now we got bonus outfits. We got the Rorschach skull. We got the Terra Tower. All right, we got Zombie Crypt pre-order, which is what I'm wearing already. Hot Dog Man, Punk Dough, Illuminati. Punk Dough would be a callback to Max, but what's classic Chloe? Is this just Chloe from Life is Strange 1? I wouldn't mind rocking that. Does our hair turn blue? The thing is, I've seen Life is Strange 1, 2, and True Colors, but not this one yet. Yeah, a little prequel, no superpowers. Let's do the classic Chloe look before the blue hair. I'll rock this. If you were going to skip any of them, it's honestly probably this one, but I will say this game is definitely a better game than Life is Strange 2 is. It's also really quicker. Like, really quick. It's also really quick, so you get through it a lot more painlessly. Even if you don't like it, you get through it a lot more painlessly than you do Life is Strange 2, which is just insufferable and eternal. Well, well,
That's
well.
the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
If it isn't the homewrecker. So the homewrecker is fucking
Weird.
Frank. And Frank is fucking Rachel.
Yo, Frank. It's Chloe.
So Rachel is having sex with the same person who's having
I don't know the
sex
secret password, man.
with the person who's
Is
having
the
sex with
password
Rachel's dad.
Drugs?
Oh my god.
Christ,
Oh my god,
get
that's
your
so
ass
fucked.
in here.
If Rachel has sex with Frank and then Frank has sex with that woman and then that woman Wow, that's really fucked. And then that woman has sex with Rachel's dad.
Dude, it smells like piss in
There's
here.
just some overlap, okay?
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Never played 2. I saw you play it and the kid being annoying. I said, nah, fuck that. That was the right call.
Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fed.
Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. Yeah, you owe me a fucking joint, Justin. Your little MAGA hat you got on. I think he's a skateboarder. He's a skateboarder from the first game. I'm home too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. Mom's making me go to her book group.
Watching things for Frank. How low can I go?
Grocery list? Better put I'm gonna put work on there. Get a job,
Got
you
it.
bum. Remember when you finished this game the first time? I was not okay. Alright, this guy wants me to grab his fucking notebook.
Sorry, Frank.
Hello, you're
I
definitely not a
didn't know
meth
it
lab,
was
but I'm
your
definitely
RV when I
not
wrote
interested.
that.
Oh, somebody left him. We put, okay, so Frank was at the concert and we graffitied his RV. And they left him a note because of that.
Fight the power.
Oregon search and seizure law, because this guy's a fucking drug dealer. Oh my god, he spilled beans in this timeline too. It's like a reoccurring thing for old Frankopotamus.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
Pure steaks. Honestly, I could vibe with that. The hell did he say the fucking notebook was?
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, stealing drugs.
Don't even fucking think about it.
I'm kind of glad we got caught. Damn. I should have distracted him and then taken the drugs.
Ugh, gross.
What, did you throw up? Got a little cocaine back here. Oh, the dog will clean up the mess. That's good.
Hey there.
He's a puppy in this one because he's a full-blown scary guy in the next one.
Pompidou, get up here.
Oh, I thought Pompidou would take care of the bean problem.
You little killer.
After Tempest winning out, Tempest is going to be awesome, like awesomely bad. I mean, it's going to be hilarious. Hey, don't worry about being expelled. Elliot, please stop talking to me. I have a girlfriend. Frank, where is this fucking notebook? Bro, it's just beans and steak in this house. This place has got to smell awful. Beans, steak, and hot sauce.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
Yeah, that dog tries to kill you in Life is Strange 1, by the way.
This what I think it is? Shit. I'm in the red.
This is everyone who owes Frankathy. Yo, Alice went almost $500 in debt. Drew owes over $1,000. Hannah $750. How much are these kids spending on drugs?
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Oh lordy, oh me, oh my.
betting slip. $1,200?
Don't care anymore.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
Yeah, you got one for a boy. You got a name
It's
for a boy
French.
dog? French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
I bet Rachel named that dog.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
All right, Frank, fair enough. Demand an answer? Ooh, I should get to the bottom of this for Rachel.
Rachel would want
Who's
to
cheating
know
on this
more.
guy with us to find out why
I
that
bet I
woman's
can
cheating on
convince
his
Frank
dad,
it's harmless to
who's
tell me.
cheating on his mom with
Dude,
Frank.
I'm just curious. What's
This
the
is
big
really
deal?
important.
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
I need to nail this.
People feel
I'm getting there. I'm
flattered
progress.
when you give them
Okay.
inside info. If you want happy customers, tell them all your secrets.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
I'm not.
I'm the
Just
best.
hanging
Frank's
with a friend
icon was a
here.
little thing of beans.
A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank. Seeing any girls lately?
I don't know.
Frank. Talk. And I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what?
Uh,
How about that firehouse chili of hers?
you got it.
The woman you saw.
I could totally see
Her
you
name's
doing that. Name your dog something in another language.
Showed
You'd be
up
like,
a
I don't
few
know,
weeks
sounds
ago.
dope, so I went with it. No
Causing
idea what it
all
means.
kinds
That's
of
almost
trouble,
as bad as getting
all
something
sorts
you
of
don't know in another language
Like
tattooed
who?
on yourself.
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
She's a woman in trouble. Is that all we learned?
Thanks for.
Okay, so Rachel Amber is cheating on
telling
Frank
me.
with us.
Whatever. You hear the mill burn down?
Or is cheating on us with
Shit.
Frank.
Really?
And Frank is
Crazy.
cheating on Rachel with the
My
woman
friend
who's
Damon
cheating
runs
on
the
Rachel's
place.
dad.
You lost a lot of money last night.
Money for
Hi,
what?
Drac.
Well, he's always had a few things going
But
on.
all we know about this
I
woman
help
is that
him
she's
out
in
with
trouble.
some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't
Welcome
like.
back, Thundykins.
But I don't seem to have much leverage with him.
Oh, we started
like I
fixing up
once
a
had.
trunk in the truck
Anyway,
in the junkyard.
You and I have shit
And talked
to
to Rachel a
discuss.
little bit. Now we're talking to Frank.
Is this about the $175?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that.
Hell yeah, Frank.
Wait, do you have it?
No. Go hassle someone with more money.
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. Because I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right
It makes
now.
it sound like he has this great
Open
business,
my
but he's still living
notebook.
in an RV.
Last
I
page.
feel like he also
Should be
does
some
drugs,
entries for
like the
kidney and
cocaine or
Drew.
whatever, but if he didn't do drugs, he
know him?
would genuinely probably be
Drew
rolling up
North?
money.
Yeah,
He's got kids in debt to him
Holy
over
shit.
$1,000.
That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
He lives in a fucking RV.
Go
Chloe.
Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes $1,000, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's a fucking douchebag.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
No, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart.
The one doing Oxy from the drug dealer who lives in the
here's
RV.
job.
Okay, go on.
I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
It's better erase my dead. What's in it for me?
Yeah, of course. But what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
$175 secret mission?
That, and I'll do even better.
Oh, really?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay.
It's like a $300 secret
Yeah.
mission job.
Sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
We're getting paid $275
It might
to
be a
sneak
little
into a
tough.
dorm room and rob somebody of
I'm
$1,000,
not
but
supposed
still.
to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus.
Yeah,
than
Ghostly,
for
the
me.
love hexagon's getting a little complicated. If we want to
You
complete
can't
the
even
love
do
hexagon,
this
I think
price.
we have to have sex with Rachel Amber's
$100
dad.
closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good.
Okay, Chloe, you would have
I'll do it.
$100.
Good deal.
You would have $100. 10% of $1,000, Chloe, you would have your $175 debt erased, which is money you don't have already, and then you would get $100. However, Rachel's family's rich, so she just takes from them. As long as we don't, like, take from the disabled fund now or any time in the near future, like maybe the next game or whatever, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Dractos. So to catch up to speed, that's Frank. Frank is currently cheating on Rachel Amber.
Didn't think I'd
Who's cheating on Frank with us, but Frank is cheating on Rachel with a blonde woman who is Rachel's dad's affairee partner, because Rachel's dad is
Well,
cheating on Rachel's mom with the
here
same
goes
blonde
nothing.
woman who's cheating on him with Frank, who's cheating on her with Rachel, who's cheating on him with us. So to complete the hexagon, we need to be cheating on Rachel with Rachel's dad,
Better
and then
hurry
we'd
up
have a
and get into
perfect
the dorms.
we'd have a perfect fucking hexagon, you know? Well, I can't go that way. There's wet concrete. Yeah, and then Max will come in next game and just fuck it all up.
Just.
Is
Ugh.
anyone interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. Looks like someone got rejected from the Vortex Club. We are Blackwell's greatest resource. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. Yeah, fucking religion's going to town. That's always going to end well. What's up, Evan, you little dweeb?
Locked. Figures.
Kicking it will help.
Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys. Bingo.
Ooh, can I just take these?
If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Shall we met 2 people in this video game named Sam? I just want to point that out. We met a Samantha in episode 1.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Hey, Evan, you fucking weirdo. What's with the fedora?
Shh.
I didn't say anything?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home?
Lockpicking is not that hard as long as
endless
nobody
list
comes
of
by for the next
questionable
20 minutes.
decisions?
I knew a guy in high school who had a
Dude,
lockpicking kit.
why do you care about my questionable
He didn't do a whole lot with it,
decisions?
but he had one.
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan
I
just
think
call
it's
me
illegal to own,
intelligent?
but I'm not sure.
Damn straight.
Never cared
wow.
enough.
Evan looks really ridiculous.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand.
Okay.
I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. For
One year at
example,
college, I picked the
I've
locks
been
of all my
trying to get the
roommates' doors.
students
They
and
asked me to,
administration
and it took
interested
20
in
minutes
forest
each.
fire prevention.
You didn't get faster as time went on?
Kind of an odd
That's not me,
topic
like,
to
belittling
focus
you.
on.
I would assume that'd be, like, as you did the door, unless every door is
People
just
are
that
so
different. That's
eager
crazy.
to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives.
He is spitting.
You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Well, now I have to kick you square in the nads, Evan. Sorry about this.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
How do I fucking...
Hey!
Hey.
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way.
I do retain a
Like,
100%
as far
door picking
as
success rate. It
possible
wasn't in
the
a row,
other way.
separate occasions where they accidentally locked their keys inside of the room and couldn't get back in. Okay, I gotta send this bird the other way. Why are the animals so unafraid?
Time for a fresh start.
What the fuck is going on Arcadia Bay with the animals?
Here we go.
Why is Evan not yelling at us for this? Go that way.
Gotcha.
I don't remember this, by the way, at all. Like, I have no memory of this area,
perfect.
even the slightest. Or doing this mission or
You're
any of that.
welcome.
It's been so long since I played this. I have, like, significantly less memory of this game than I do of Life is Strange 1 for some reason. Maybe because just not as much is going on.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on.
As long as they don't come on right now. Oh,
that
fuck.
works.
Is this Steph? I want to talk to her. I met this girl in person.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Barb. The elf barbarian.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way.
Well, I
don't
won't need
normally
another
get
one. I'm
involved
already
in other
expelled.
people's dumb decisions.
I'll be
Thanks
grateful.
for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Seeing the Tempest.
I figured I'd see the Tempest.
For real? You?
Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. Kinda hoping it's a shit show.
What the
Oh,
hell?
that's a little rude.
I'm the stage manager.
Yeah, we knew that. We read it.
I think I knew
Hey, what up, Dylan? How you been?
My bad.
You
Good to see you. Good to
better
see
mean
you.
it. Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
gays. Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
Tired? I just had a bunch of
Go
12-hour
on.
shifts
Like,
this week.
Hayden's
Goddamn.
so
Are they giving you a
annoying,
break
but
yet?
when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely.
Congrats
And
on getting
Nathan
your
as
money. Are they
Caliban,
letting you rest?
There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see
Weekend's
you
my
later.
break. Hey, good
hey,
shit. You got anything planned, or is
I
it mostly
wanted to ask
recovery?
you something.
Shoot.
I wasn't
I've
here
been
long, but it's
planning
midnight,
to
so I'm
make a
about. Have a good
move
night,
on
man.
Rachel,
Also,
but
it's 8:30
not if
p.m.,
you
but you
two
have
were
fun doing
together.
whatever you're doing.
Make a move?
So, are you?
I
mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable
Oh, she had a
telling
crush
me-
on Rachel, and here we are a day later. She has a crush on Rachel. I don't feel good about this.
You think we're together?
It's been 2
It
days.
looks to me like you've got a thing for her and maybe she has a thing for you. And I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, she does. Okay, she's being courteous. She wants to make a move on Rachel. That's so nice of her. If a game if a game goes on the wheel, what are the odds of you doing a full playthrough? That depends on a number of things. Number one, how long is the game? Because if you put Baldur's Gate 3 on the wheel, it doesn't matter how much fun I have playing my hour of Baldur's Gate 3 or maybe 3 or 4 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. I can't commit to a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 unless I miraculously get 300 viewers for like the entire thing. So like games that are way too long, Sonic Frontiers is probably the depth of pushing how long a game can be, and I'll happily finish it out. And Sonic Frontiers took me probably on that for like, what, 26 hours? 24, somewhere in there. The other thing, obviously a big factor, just depends on how much I like it. I really, really liked Sonic Frontiers, so we finished it. I had a very fun time playing I Am Fish. Probably not enough to finish it if it was a long game, but off of the 2 or 3 times we hit I Am Fish, I was like halfway through the game. So it's like, yeah, I can knock this out super quick. Detroit, I knew was 11 and a half hours, and I think we got 3 hours or 4 hours of Detroit one night. So it's like, yeah, I can do this in 1 or 2 more streams, and I was looking for an excuse to replay Detroit anyway, so that one's doable. So yeah, length of the game and how much fun I have playing it, for sure. I had an okay time playing Okami, but Okami is a long one. And even if it was 20 hours, it'd still be kind of iffy. What if someone puts Sonic Generations on there and you like it? Sonic Generations I can knock out in one stream. So if they did, I would hope it would be the old one, because I do want to play the old one before I play the new one. But if somebody put the old Sonic Generations on there and I landed on it, especially if the hour got extended, I might just finish it on the spot. Because Sonic Generations is, what, 3-4 hours? So if we do 2 hours of it on the wheel, I'm probably finishing the game. Which just means you're getting your money's worth. So yeah, a lot of it is length. Length, how much I like it. And then least important but still important of all the things is if it gets time extended. Also viewership. But yeah, if I'm playing the game and I'm having fun and chat extends the time to 2 hours or maybe even 3 hours, or it's put on the wheel multiple times or whatever, and I get multiple cracks at it, then I'm that much closer to beating the game. Basically, like, the more likely I am to be able to finish it in 1 or 2 streams when the wheel is over, the better off, but then also how much I like it is a big factor.
I don't know.
Let's get Thunder the Brutal Challenges. Somebody had me playing Neo 2.
Confusing.
I played Neo 2 for an hour or 2. I think it was 1 hour.
I can imagine.
I spent most of it on character
You ever
creation,
wanna
but I had
talk to
fun. It
me,
was hard.
Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something.
I don't like the way she said white. Squirrel peace offering. Mr. Wicked Boomer. Thank you for hitting 100 gift subs on the week, and thank you for another 20 bomb, man. The man shows up, drops in 20 bombs, and then, like, you don't hear from him anymore. Ooh, people in chat are catching him, too. Nice.
Nice work, Samuel.
Could finally get him to play Sonic Adventure 1 or Super Mario Galaxy 2. You could. You absolutely could. I have never played either of those games, though.
Sorry,
I
Samuel.
own Galaxy 2 on the Wii. How do I don't have a Wii, though. I don't think I have the right means to play Galaxy 2.
All right. Time to find Drew's
I could play
room.
Galaxy 1 because I have 3D All-Stars, but I don't know how to play Galaxy 2. Oh, look at me. I walked through it. I have a 2-month-old, so I lurk. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hope it's going well. Hope everything's going well with the baby. I know how I don't know. I've never had a kid, but my brother had one recently, so I can understand how stressful that would be.
They're just too high risk.
All right, hitting all the graffiti spots. W fellow lurker. You hit a couple lurkers too with the gift sub
No
bomb.
time like the
Good night,
present.
Squire. Take it easy. Whoa, is that Skip?
Chloe?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here?
Skip seems nice.
Didn't you just get expelled?
Maybe. I'm on a secret mission, Skip.
I'm on a secret drug-related mission, Skip. Under the authority of the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office.
Really? Spend the money, I'd be mad
No.
debating if I should make you play
Dude,
Mario Sunshine, Sonic Adventure
I'm
1.
just visiting
So
a
we
friend.
actually have Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. I've played it. We've hit it on the wheel before, and I've played it, and it's still on the wheel.
I really can't
and I
just
love
let
that.
you go in.
But Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, like Super Mario Sunshine plus plus. It's all the base game of Sunshine, plus there's extra shit in the Sunshine levels, plus there's like 40, 60, 80, something like that, bonus shines once you beat the game and like a post-game DLC feeling content thing. It's actually really, really cool. But I'm all over Sunshine. You ain't got to talk to me. You ain't got to talk to me about that one.
Come on, Skip. I break the rules, and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
If you were looking for a game to play and you have a laptop or
I
computer
want
at
to,
all, by
Chloe,
the way, I highly
but
recommend
I
Sunshine
really
Eclipse.
can't.
I don't want to be mean to Skip, but I have
I'm
to.
going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
Or arrest me.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state
His
your
eyes are
official
very green.
business, or else
Rachel's
vacate
are too, but his
Blackwell
eyes are
property.
really green. I don't want to be mean to Skip. 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 Come on,
I hate
Skip.
to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Skip. Oh, fuck. I can't fail this.
What's my official business?
Women's business.
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus?
Oh, fuck.
I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
If you keep violating students' personal rights, you're going to get fired.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't...
Remember, think of the tier 3 21 months.
You know Wells
Thank you so
doesn't
much,
really
man.
respect you, right? You're just a...
Again, you ain't got to type.
rent-a-cop
I respect the
who
lurking, but I
needs
hope
a
everything's going well
haircut.
with a 2-month-old.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
Dodgers won game 1.
thought we
Hey,
were
one
friends
from my
too,
hometown
but
local team. What up,
When a
Griffitron?
man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
I need to answer this.
Look, look, look. I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way, Skip.
Oh, thank God, I
It's
thought
not
I
like
fucked
I'm
up.
up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
Is that what it feels
Is
like for
that,
women?
uh,
Do your uteruses
descriptive
light on fire?
Enough.
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
What the fuck is she
I don't know
even
what to
saying?
say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews,
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm
A
on it.
walk-off in the
I won't
bottom of
tell
the
Wells.
10th? Damn.
Do
A
what you
grand
have to
slam in
do,
the bottom of the
okay?
10th?
I
Holy
won't tell
shit.
anyone.
I was told that I should not leave the house today because there are, I believe, like 6 different major sports games being played in Los Angeles. They got, I know the Lakers are playing, Dodgers on the first night of the World Series. I think the WNBA has a game. There might be a hockey game here. I haven't gone down the list myself. Bachel. Back at school again, they've got some tents set up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually running an errand for my dealer. Come see me when you're done. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people. Her name is Sarah. I think maybe I preferred not knowing her name. Oh, well, I already told you, so get fucked. Frank, hurry up. It's been 20. I'm on it. All right. Oh, wait, we had text messages from Max here. Oh, Max ghosted us. Oh, Max ghosted us so hard. 2009. I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. How's it going? You there? Sorry again, I've been really busy. You'd love Seattle more in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking. Maybe we should set up a time to call. 7 p.m. on Arcadia Bay. What's it, 2019 in Seattle? I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Queen Crickets. What's the latest, Max? God, Max really was a piece of shit. Just ghosted her ass. There were 2 concerts in town and USC plays tomorrow. So we're just leaving the keys here. Gonna go lurk mode, exhausted. Gonna keep you up on the PlayStation while I sleep. Night, Hyper, I appreciate you.
All right, which one is Drew's room? Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
This is our boyfriend's room. You guys know our boyfriend, Elliot, who's been in this game a lot, who we definitely haven't been neglecting in favor of dating Rachel instead, right? Elliot, the guy who we're all super invested in.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him. The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places.
You got anything good in here, man? A journal.
That's not half bad. Okay. Dark.
See her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
The moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm, when pooled light smooths nodding waves, when shapeless cold infinity conforms to one stark plane, for a moment only all is possible. I'll say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Is way more artistic than I thought.
Oh, he really loves her, and we do not give a single fuck about him because we're trying to boink Rachel Amber. That's crazy.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You are about to die. How childish she is. How lovely. How cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. Well, now I gotta know what's on your computer.
Nice.
Just got a letter about your scholarship. Couldn't be prouder.
Lucky Dana.
Yo, Elliot got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her, but not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro. Oh, that's Logan. Logan and Dana might be dating in the next game.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
Apparently, Donald Trump was streaming a rally on Twitch. I popped into it, and I gotta say, I feel like he continues to say more and more unhinged stuff as time goes on. Yeah. No. I love talking politics. You didn't stir nothing. I love talking politics. But yeah, Donald Trump speaking insano is more and more common. I think it's a combination of he may actually have dementia setting in, but people have been saying that for like 4 years, and he's still going, so whatever. Like, that might not be true. But he is definitely getting more and more desperate as the election goes on, because it hasn't been looking good for him since Kamala stepped in. I'll grant you Ed Wood made some awful movies. Oh, he's arguing with Warren. That's funny.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
How to tie a tie video. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth. Oh, he's Googling Chloe a lot. The Tempest quotes. Guards. He didn't fucking look up any porn. What's the picture?
Wow.
Hey.
I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
This picture looks like it can be no more than 1.5 years old. He plays lacrosse. Oh, we gotta drop him. Sorry, Chloe. We did our best, but this motherfucker plays lacrosse. You know what I mean? Ooh, the old blue ink over the arm. Time to
Elliot likes
graffiti.
to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
I'll call him a poet.
Emotional, loyal, introverted, odd, and talented.
Talented. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking for somebody's room. Find Drew's room. So I can steal his fucking money.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
See if anyone's in there. Would be rude to just head in, you know? All right, now I have to steal over $1,000 from him. Let me knock again. Really want to make sure nobody's in there. Talented, sound forced. Yeah, we don't love him like that. If I'm in a game like this, I would make it to where if you don't knock, they are in there. If you do knock, then it's like they were never in there. But if you don't knock, then it's like, oh, wow, that's just weird. You walked in on me and didn't fucking knock? That's pretty fucking strange.
Good. Drew's not here.
How'd you get the keys to this place?
If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
In the money trunk.
Is the money in there? All right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship?
Damn, all right.
No wonder you're so into football.
11, 20, 36. That's unfortunately a 6-digit code.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
92, 96.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
He's got to stop fucking doing drugs.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. A lot of numbers on here.
12, 12?
Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Arcadia Bay oh, Dad's address? Oh, fuck, his dad's homeless. He's trying to get a college scholarship. She could buy his dad a house. He could buy his dad a house. So I think I gotta try 12, 12.
We might have failed to kill you, bad guys. Awesome.
I gotta try 12, 12, 92, and maybe 96.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Fuck, was it 92? No way.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
It was 92. Fuck. Let me try 92. After that, I'm out of numbers.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
I'm out of
They
numbers
look
to
so
find, chat.
happy. A lot of numbers on here.
I guess he wouldn't
Would
put the homeless
Drew
shelter thing
really
as his
use
deal. That
something
didn't make
like
any
this
sense.
for a lock combo? Plenty of possible combinations here.
Could be 2796, maybe? Low-key, high-key creative if it's 2796.
Might actually need
Fuck.
some help with this one.
That was Mikey's birthday. December 27th. Fuck, I tried his birthday and his birth year, not his actual birthday day.
1227.
I was so close.
Worth a shot.
Just beat him up for the code.
Yes. This is kind of fun.
Nothing like getting paid $100 on, actually, technically almost $300 to go on a stealth mission.
Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
Sorry. And I still got love for the streets.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro.
Why are you asking so many questions?
Yesterday wasn't enough? You want to go another round?
Of me yelling at you? Because I will.
Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff. Let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Who's saying this? Who the fuck is this hotshot?
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, was this
Stay
a
in
shady
here
guy outside of the
and
concert
don't
in the
say
beginning of the
anything,
game?
Little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Ooh, things got really dicey really quick.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
That's
I
B in
said
my
I
pocket.
don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough time.
Is he fucking...
Yeah.
He owe money to
$30,000
Frank
would
and this
mean a lot to him
weird
right
guy?
now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
Drew could probably beat this guy up.
Sorry to have to do this.
I know he's a high schooler, but he's really athletic.
Steals from me. No one.
Fuck. Fuck.
Give Damon the money or stay with Mike. I think I gotta stay with Mikey here. Because it's Drew's money. If he wanted to give it to him, he would have tried to give it to him.
It'll be okay.
Unless he looked for it and couldn't find it, in which case I just made a really horrible decision, which makes me a really bad person.
Damn.
He also told us not to open the door. Those are his words.
Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on
Okay,
that
that sounded
now.
like he stomped on his spleen just
Bye-bye
now.
Football.
Oh, he
Well,
broke his fucking
I'm
knee.
done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Oh, he just broke his knee and he had a college scholarship and that's how he was going to pay for his family's house. Oh, we just ruined his
Drew!
life.
It's okay. I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm making a very bad decision.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Wow, we just ruined his entire life. We let his knee get broken, and we stole his cash.
What?
Like, he is so complete. Him and his family are so completely fucked.
What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
Might as well double down. Yeah,
Yeah.
better hope Mikey gets some fucking engineering degree and becomes like a good version of Elon Musk or something. Because that dude, your whole family's fucked. Dad just lost his job. He's now at the homeless shelter. Don't know what's going on with your mom. Fucking. Hope it's saved. The game didn't like your choice. I guess they just never accounted for anybody being so evil to actually pick those options like that. Why does this happen so often with you? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just trying to censor his pain. Yo, can we get through the fucking... I get it. 900 million companies had to work together to make this game happen. They did great. Oh, they wanted to show me the middle with the shit on fire and all that. All right, let's pick up where we left off. Now, what did it save? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Chat, do we pick different stuff?
Drew's not here. Okay.
Do we pick different outcomes?
Drew, is the money in there?
Okay, the combination.
Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a...
Could be anything.
Yes. This
We
is
quadruple down on it.
fun.
Time to watch the abuse happen again. Did we do the same shit, or do we use this as an opportunity to save this guy's whole fucking family?
Did little Drew beat you up, too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
Chat, do we let his knees fucking... Do we really want to ruin a family again? Are we really not going to give him the money and save it? Everything he's banking his future on.
Okay.
I don't think it fixes
Got the money.
anything.
Time to bust out of here.
The game gave you a manual version of Max's rewind powers. You know what? We did have superpowers for this.
Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
Looking for Drew.
I was.
Yeah, all right,
looking
Chad.
for
I was going to
your
use it
brother,
as a chance at redemption,
but,
but fuck
he's
it.
not
Let's pick
here,
all the same
so-
things a second time and expect a different
Why?
result.
Bro,
We want the same result.
we
We just
gotta
don't want
go.
the crash.
Yesterday wasn't enough? You want to go another round? Doesn't matter.
He thanked
Mike,
us at
get
the
your
end. We
stuff,
kind of did the
let's
right thing.
move.
I try to rationalize. All right, we're quadrupling down on being a horrible person in this one instance. Here we go. What's the main reason for taking the money?
Shit.
Drew owes money to Frank.
think you're nervous about something.
He apparently also owes money to Damon.
Drew.
But Drew
What's
owes money to
going on?
Frank.
Don't worry about it.
So
Stay in
Frank
here
said he owes over
and don't
$1,000. So
say
Frank said
anything,
if you
little
go
brother.
steal $1,000
Whatever you
from
do,
him, so he can
Don't
pay me back.
open
I'll
the
give you a
door.
tenth of it and wipe your debt. So for Chloe, she owes like 175
going on?
plus another $100
Damon,
on top, like the
You
10%
shouldn't have
bonus
come
she'd be
here.
getting. So Chloe gets almost $300
School's
out
not
of
the
this.
place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my
Technically, she
fucking
gets
money?
$100, but she gets a
I told
almost
you,
$200
I
debt wiped.
don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high
Plus, we
right
get on
now.
Frank's good side,
But
and we
look,
seem to interact with Frank
it's
more often than we
preseason.
should. So
We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy
he's
you
screwed
got.
regardless.
True.
I
You
think
owe
the
me
difference
a
is that
grand.
if we pay off Damon
Wait.
and his knees don't
I
get
said
cracked,
I don't have it right now.
um,
I heard about your
then he
dad's
owes to
job,
Frank.
by the
I don't
way.
think Frank will break his
Tough
knee. Damon
time.
seems like a meaner character.
Yeah.
Bet a grand would mean a
But
lot to
then
him
we
right
also get screwed, you know?
Where's my money, Drew?
It's like he can owe a guy.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
If
I
we
can't
save him
expect
here,
money
he
to
still
clear
owes
out thin
Frank,
air.
and we
I
don't get
want
anything.
my fucking
But Damon's
money.
paid off,
You don't have
and
to
his
hit
knee
me,
might be
man.
okay. If we
I'm
don't
gonna-
save him here,
Where is it?
he doesn't owe Frank
Please.
anymore, and we get paid,
Just
but he
give me
still owes
one-
Damon money.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
Sorry to have to do this, kid.
Wasn't Frank crazy about debts in the first game? He was definitely cracking down on it a lot more, but Frank was also upset because Rachel was gone, which is something we never actually learn in this game. All right, chat, we're quadrupling down. Here we go.
Let me go.
If I'm banking my entire future on being a football player and you fuck my knee up, by the way, I would just fucking kill you. Like, there's... With his family situation, everything he's in, that's like his only reason to live. So, like, there's no reason at that point for him to not just, like,
You were one tough
grab
kid.
a weapon and kill this guy. Like,
Fuck you.
I mean, there's a
Yeah?
lot of reasons, but you know what I mean?
What about this?
Bro, banking his whole life on this and dude
Good luck
snaps his
running on
knee,
that
you're
knee
shitting
now.
me.
Bye-bye football.
I'm about to live off your life savings when I throw you in a ditch and steal
Well,
your cash. Like,
I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talked
and
to.
you're threatening my little brother? Yeah, like,
See
fucking...
him.
Whoops, looks like I'm about to sell everything in your house after I throw your lifeless corpse into the wildfire Rachel started.
Drew!
It's okay,
Let's see if our game
okay.
crashes this time.
little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I'll be keeping your money.
I
You owe Frank, too.
didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No.
A hospital bill is going to be more than
No way.
fucking
What?
anything else would be.
What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Nice. No crash. All right, chat. Thanks to you guys, we've quadrupled down on our horrible decision. I'm sure that won't bite us in the ass later. Here at the dormitories. Phew. The fuck is Slenderman Shadow? Y'all see Slenderman Shadow walk by right there? If you pop out in that situation, Mikey gets hurt? Wow. So I guess the only good thing we could have done would have been give the money back to him at the end. And honestly, at that point, he already got beat up and his knees already snapped. So you know what? I'm glad we kept the money. Now it is a case of, like, is he paying off Damien with no benefit to us and still owing Frank? Or is he paying off Frank with big benefit to us and still owing Damien? And I'm okay with this one. Until Mikey inevitably gets his shit rocked. But we don't know if that's going to happen or not yet, so... Maybe he'll get the money that we just stole from him around and able to pay stuff off soon. Oh, I bet he was trying to save up so that way their dad could, like, go to a hotel or something for a couple weeks. Get him out of the homeless shelter. I bet that's why he was hanging on to the cash.
At least I can talk to Rachel now.
I I got a text. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Accumulation state now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. I didn't do anything. You held on to Mikey. He told me it meant a lot to him. We literally did not do fuck all. But sure.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden, or did David? Did
We
Doug
hate David in this
dig
house.
David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
No drugs allowed.
Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan.
Okay.
Please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down. Now listen to me.
Boys changing tent. Thanks.
Oh,
but
I was
no
almost a huge
thanks.
pervert.
Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
All right. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Super lame, Chloe. I mean, super lame. Fair maiden.
He's kind of right. That was a lame comeback.
Great method acting.
Not what method acting is.
Really? Thanks.
What up, pimp?
Chloe Price presents
I'm just fucking with buttons.
Laser Light Spectacular.
We're not doing anything. Is life hashtag relatable? Always. We've learned the origin of hella. I guess I'll just have to go into the girls' changing tent. How's your super long errand going? Crazy shit happened in Drew's room. Can I not just tell her this? Wait, where's Rachel at?
Garden.
Oh, she's not even here yet.
Rachel?
Ooh, Victoria's trying to spike her drink or some shit. Because she kept the part at the play. And Victoria's mad about it. I think Victoria just put some shit in her drink. Yeah, Victoria's being a wench. Swap.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit.
Swap the tea, 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 swap the tea.
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
I really would like to swap the tea.
Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
Hurry now before your tea gets...
We had to have
What
swapped
are
the
you
tea.
doing
There's no way we didn't swap the tea.
This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? Ugh, God, you're pathetic.
I'm here for Rachel.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's.
What is tripping out? What is tripping out with the
relaxed
lights? I think it's
before
something
the
on Rachel's
show.
necklace. Like the lighting on it's off.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel, Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night.
She's
as
being
a way
a
of showing
bitch!
appreciation for her tutelage.
Which
It
is
in
not
that
shocking
spirit
coming
that
from
I
her, but
offer
still.
you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks. Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it now. It sounds like Mr. Keaton's calling for you.
He is? Oh, he probably wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
What's going on? Bitch, dosed your tea. That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Swap the tea. Swap the tea. Switch the cups. Woo! Oh, fuck.
Problem solved.
It'll be fine.
Damn.
I thought of something that happened in the first game that we
What
may
would
be
I do
contributing to,
without
but
you?
I'm surely it's something
Have
else.
super relaxed muscles, I guess.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call on my aesthetic sensibilities soon. In the meantime, let us drink.
Pop the bubble. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing.
Oh, make sure you drink it all. Your instrument will thank you.
Fucking calling your vocal cords your instrument.
I am so
I don't know why I
grateful
recoiled
to
at
have
that
such
so
a
bad. That's
kind
just
and
like,
caring friend as you, Victoria.
You know?
Aw, samesies.
Samesies.
Samesies too.
Anyway, I'll see you out there. Break a leg.
Where did she get a tea kettle at a time like this?
So, that happened?
Best of luck to her.
Just when
Sorry,
I thought
this is
day
hella
couldn't
weird.
get any batshit crazier.
Sweet tarnation, we're ruined.
Sweet tarnations.
Is ruined.
This
That
ought to be
was
good.
quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that
Man,
she
what?
could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we
Why
may
is the
have to
drama
cancel.
teacher so dramatic, chat? Riddle me that.
Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of
How did
fate.
this guy's husband put up with him?
Mr. Creighton, I
I'm sure he's a
have
delight.
revelations to reveal. Rachel Amber is on drugs.
Oh, this ought to go well.
Look at her. Her face is so blurry and pretty. She's clearly been drugged.
This is the part where she
I
planned on
mean,
selling out Rachel so
drugged
she could get the
herself.
lead role.
She loves drugs, don't you?
Mr. Keaton, Victoria fucking died. Maybe we should call the play off.
Touche.
What? Oh, no. Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking
At least
chance.
until the road's
No
clear.
fucking chance in the middle of it.
The cynic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell
Not the
no.
same voice actor,
She's
no
being
way, but he
modest.
sounds like Timon
We play improv games
from Lion
all
King.
the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
Your bony ass shoulders. Are we not helping
I'm
Victoria?
sorry. You're super fucked.
We know what happened, but to
Chloe,
everybody else's perspective, the girl just passed out and died and nobody's doing anything. She's just over there.
Damn it.
And for Rachel, we're all dressed up.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
Better graffiti something right this second.
When life gives you lipstick,
Use it to tag shit.
It's a tragedy.
Got it.
Even though she tried to drug Rachel, it feels like every student here is fucked. Yeah, this is not like at high school. Okay.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
See me or Mr. K for makeup kids.
I seriously have to memorize all of this?
Okay, chat. I need you guys to help me out.
Thanks,
Genuinely.
Rachel.
Somebody write this down and type it out and put it as a comment because this part is actually, these parts are actually important. So let me read this out loud. I don't even know which one we are. Are we Prospero? Who are we? I think they said we were going to be Juliet. Oh, no, we're Ariel. All of Ariel's lines. Okay. Prospero. By accident most strange, bountiful fortune, hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Prospero cast sleep over Miranda. Here cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it away. I know thou canst not choose. Miranda falls asleep. Come away, servant. Come. I am ready now. Come. Approach, my Ariel. Come. 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 On my chest. Sorry. That's from a SpongeBob. That's from an edited SpongeBob video. I know that's really weird to say here. So, enter Ariel. Ariel! All hail, great master. I come to answer thy best pleasure. Oh, next, Prospero. Hast thou, spirit, performed to the point of the tempest that I bade thee? One of y'all is writing these down, right? Somebody typed out the full first page for me. Did I really change Ariel with anal the first time I read this? The first time I did this, I definitely yelled anal every time Ariel's name was written in all caps, but I really thought the word was closer. It's just Ariel. I just yelled the word anal every time Ariel's word came out. I board the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring the most mighty Neptune seem to beige and make his bold waves tremble. I think we need the Ariel parts, okay? So if one of you guys can write down the Ariel parts for me, that's what we're after here. So I need someone, if you don't mind. All hail, great master. I come to answer thy best pleasure. I think it's the first. I think that's the first one we need. Unless we're Prospero. If we're Prospero, I'm so fucked. Oh, it's Ariel because Ariel's highlighted in yellow. Oh, great mistress. It's actually a correction there. Anal. I aboard the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring the most mighty Neptune seem to bestige and make this bold waves tremble as I tremble, as we tremble, as my thighs tremble. Prospero, my brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason. Ariel. Not a soul, the king's son, this is the part we need written down. Not a soul, the king's son Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped, cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here. So that's the part we need. Again, the highlighted Ariel parts. I need those. Prospero. But are they anal safe? Anal flies to the shipwreck and points. Not a hair perished. This is the part we need. Not a hair perished. And as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Prospero. Anal. They charge exactly as performed. Oh, thy charge is exactly as performed. But there is more work, anal. Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised. We need that written down somewhere. Prospero. How now, brown cow? All right, and then final scene. My liberty. Prospero.
Holy love Ty for still being
Boss Kid, where the fuck you been?
Hi Thunder, hi chat.
Speaking of still being live, have you still been alive? Where the fuck have you been, Boss Kid? Good to see you. Before time be out no more, yet be correspondent to command, and after 2 days I shall discharge thee. That's my noble master. Go make thyself like a nymph of the sea. Go take this shape, and Hitler cometh. Go hence with diligence. Ariel exits. We need that last part. I can't tell you. Everything's been blurred together. You got a lot going on? Everything all right? And you're done. I've typed them all out. Thank you so much, True Rock and Roller. The show is starting. We got great seats. Where are you? Oh, you'll see. What the fuck does Frank want? I just talked to Damon. He said you come down. He said he had to come down hard. Oh, Damon and Frank are in it together. Okay. So yeah, we're paying him back either way then. Did you find the money? Price, where's the money? This is serious. Quit fucking around unless you're dead. Reply. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers. Yeah, don't worry. I got your shit, man. I got your shit. It's all good. Oh my god, we're giving away feet on the timeline for free? I'm just tired for a little sleep will hopefully fix things. Man, get your rest.
Looks like I'm late. As usual. The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it.
Not a fan of the decks, huh? Which way am I leaving? This is the stage, is it not? All right.
By accident, most strange, bountiful fortune.
We're gonna knock this out of the fucking
mine
park.
Enemies brought to the shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way.
Rachel, you gotta be a better actor than
I
this.
know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
Come. Come.
I am ready now.
Come.
Up there. Approach.
Come.
My Ariel. Come.
Come.
Damn it.
Come.
No problem.
Come.
I've got
Come.
this. I just
You should
walk
come.
to Rachel and say my line.
Come. I gotta stand on the X. Come.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit.
Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. I have True Rock and
Performed
Roll's
to quench
comments
the
pulled up.
tempest that I bade thee.
I boarded the king's ship.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement.
Yeah, you guys remember that time everybody in the entire room all said what at the same time?
Sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was
Not
so
a soul.
firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul.
Oh, I'm nailing it.
The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped
Chloe's
from
horrible
the
at
ship
acting. This is like the worst acting. I know she had 10 seconds to
cried.
study the script. Hell is here. Oh, hell is empty. The devils are here.
cried,
It was almost a trick question.
hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes!
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is what I'm supposed to
Oh,
walk some more.
fuck. Where the fuck am I supposed to walk, chat? We didn't write this down. Chat. Oh, fuck, chat. We could ruin the whole play if we fuck this up, and the prom is tomorrow. Chat, find the answer, scatter. Oh, man, did we go to a rock? I guess I'm supposed to walk somewhere? They didn't put that in the script at all. They probably did. True Rock and Roller, you didn't write this down? Well, chat, we didn't look it up. All right, we go to the crate, we go to the rock, we go to the shipwreck.
I'm definitely supposed to do something.
Oh, Chloe,
with
stand
this.
here. I'm coming. It's me. It's all me. I'm going. Up the ramp, all normally.
Not a hair perished, and
I'm fucking nailing it.
As thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In troops.
In troops.
Nailing it.
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More toil? Oh yeah, we're knocking it out of the park. More lines?
Is there more toil?
Like the other options, what would we do?
Let me
4 fucking
remember
lines?
thee what
It'd be
thou
funny to
hast
completely butcher this.
promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty. You could completely
My
shit on this as Chloe.
liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My
Oh,
habit's
Rachel's
been to
being
keep
super
my
weird.
soul
This is very
well
drama
trained.
theater kid to do.
Most
Confessing her
loyal
love off
spirit,
script on stage.
Companion and friend.
More than that.
Is acting
Way
in
more
my
than that.
service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
We're working in a
Mr.
kissing
Key,
scene.
They're way off script.
It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures,
This is actually before the
I
storm.
prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
It's magical.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me, my dearest.
So come with me. Is
You don't
that
get this
not
scene
in
if
thy
you throw it all
power?
away as Chloe,
Spirit.
probably. I don't know.
Take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee.
Chloe
we
really
shall
is just
fly
the
beyond
permanent
this
side character.
isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll see.
Rachel came in and made her life a movie for real, and then her best friend Max got
in the name
superpowers,
of
so she fell in love with
liberty's
her
forgot.
instead.
What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Quite. Peaked in middle school, kind of.
Yes, I am most pleased.
Who in the crowd yelled say yes? Who did that?
Your duty done for now. So
I've been
go
expelled
forth
from the school,
hence
by the
with
way.
Haste.
I've been
work to
expelled.
do.
Max did not yell say yes. Max is in Seattle.
You crushed
That
it.
could be Drek. I would believe it was Drek.
Good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am a
Transformative just means we didn't do what we were supposed to.
What the hell just happened?
Strangeness of
Was
your
that
story
real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
Not in the best taste here.
As we could do as my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself.
Called him a hoe and a
Filth
slave,
as
eat
thou
shit,
art,
naked.
I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Why'd she
Fetch
say
us
it like
in
that?
fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
The fuck's wrong with Nathan other than he's a little weirdo?
Fuck you.
What the fuck's happening? They were gonna have Chloe do this.
Where should this music be?
If the regular girl didn't show up, Chloe was supposed to do this.
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'Tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps
No,
and has
wench.
such senses as we have.
No, wench.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
Oh, heaven.
Could you ever love me?
Oh,
Could you
earth.
learn to love me?
Bear witness to this sound.
You ever drink Baileys from a shoe?
Limit of what else in the
Wanna come to a
world
club
do
where people
love,
wee on each other?
Prize, honor you.
His tears run down
Baileys.
his beard like winter's drops from eaves of
Do you love me?
reeds.
Go release them.
You playing your
Ellie.
love
My
games with
charms
me?
I'll break. Their
Just want to know what to
senses
do because I
I'll
need
restore,
your love a lot.
and they
Come
shall
on now,
be
you love me.
themselves. Now my charms are
To the 4
all
people who will ever
overthrown.
hear this,
And what
who understand what I was doing just now, you're welcome. To
mine
everybody
own.
else, you're just gonna think I'm weird
Pray,
forever, and that's okay.
release me from
You'd be
my
right.
bands.
I got
With
ads
the
while trying to
help
watch Life
of
is
your
Relatable.
good
This will
hands.
not stand. Pimp, thank you for the resub. They're giving away feet for free on the timeline. Why is Nathan bowing? Nathan walked out and said, fuck you. Nathan walked out, had a panic attack, cried, said, fuck you, and then ran off. That boy didn't do shit for this play. That was not his line. I don't believe it. They did not drag Chloe's ass back out there. Okay, they didn't. Good. That other girl do be looking a lot like Chloe, though. Those who get the reference still think you're strange. What's the reference? What's the reference to?
Wasn't that fun?
Those of us who know
You're
are also
so
strange.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah? How dead? Hella dead.
Hella. You guys are hella stupid. Sorry, that's a line from South Park, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Rachel forced Chloe to go out there and bow. Hella relatable. Hella hashtag life is hella hashtag relatable. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
We had fun here.
He was shitting himself. That dude owes me.
Did the line go from I was shitting myself to he was shitting himself? Was that intentional, or were they supposed to take one of those out? It just feels awkward. With the gap in between? That feels like that was supposed to be one or the other, but not both. But what do I know? I'm not a game director. Lots of shit going on. A lot of people having their own shit in their own pants. In that one.
My dear.
How you doing, Honorable?
What if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah.
Acting
right?
like she's a versed actress. All right,
You
let's not
know,
get crazy here.
You, like, seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight.
Yeah, I nailed it.
I was blown away.
My Twitch chat wrote everything down for me. Definitely.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy
Stop on my way to bed. Hey, what up, PMA? Get some good sleep, man.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Whatever
Right
happened to
now's
Victoria? Did
pretty
anybody
big.
actually take care of Victoria Chase?
Okay.
Anybody get her to the
whole
hospital or
show
something, or
was
did she
good.
just sleep it off?
I
Like,
admit it.
Yeah.
that girl passed out in front of everybody, and nobody
It
gave a
was
fuck.
magical.
Which, like, it makes sense we didn't because we knew what happened, but, like, the teacher didn't react? I'll be holding your hand now. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. You love me. Playing your love games with me, baby. Just want to know what to do because I need your love, love. Come on now.
Let's leave.
This is the prequel, so
For
she has
real.
to be okay.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's
I
do
like
it.
Rachel's big ass earrings, the feathers.
No, I've been thinking about that all day. But
At the
that
time this
was-
game came out, the feather was
say
actually like
it
kind of a
just
unique thing that made her pretty cool, in my opinion. You know, as far as like
You want
high
this.
school
Yeah,
being cool or whatever
but,
it goes, right?
Like
Shortly after this game came out,
eventually,
feathers became all the rage.
go now.
And then it's like every third woman had a feather in her
we
ear or
already
in her
agree
hair
on
or something, and then feathers
We
like
can't just.
they all of a sudden weren't cool
Why
anymore.
not?
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
What if we went to your house for dinner? L.A. She wants to go to New York. Let's go to New York.
Hell. New York City. Obviously.
You called me?
3 a.m. You and me.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hello?
I needed to call you to tell you a story. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. The end. Did you like it?
No, it was great. I love that one.
Yeah.
It's an all-timer classic. It's my go-to story, really.
Yeah, it's a good story, I'd say. Out of 10, like, I'd give it a 10.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong. Nothing incorrect.
Nothing weird about it.
Perfect
nothing
story.
wrong
You
about
need
it.
every line. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really concise to the point.
They should make it into a movie.
Okay, goodbye.
That's my go-to story to tell when somebody tells me to tell a story.
Outside some cafe on St. Mark's, shoving pizza in our mouths and shouting Broadway songs with 10 people we just
I need
met.
the movie.
And this cute guy in horn-rimmed glasses will pass by and see you and slow down.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll be like, want to split a cab? And I'll be like, back off. She's with me.
Oh, we're
You're
definitely
full
dating.
of shit.
We're definitely dating. She's also dating Frank, which is pretty
time
weird.
of
Who is
night.
dating the woman who's helping her dad cheat on her mom.
Feel like everything's possible?
Oh, everything's possible. Wait till you find out. Anyway, sorry. Wait till you find out the guy who is boinking your dad that isn't your mom is
Rachel.
also boinking your boyfriend that isn't your mom.
Stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
We're 15. When are we going to run away from home already? I'm a rich white girl. I can get
Chloe.
whatever I want.
What would it take to convince you?
And if anything upsets me, I will literally light... There's one fucking answer here. If anything upsets me, I will literally light a whole forest on fire, burning down a nation. Chat, can everybody type the caught emote real quick?
How about,
There it is. There's only one choice here.
Oh.
Remember, this game is about lesbians without superpowers. This game had to be about lesbians without superpowers, so the game it's a prequel for could be a game about lesbians with superpowers. And the only constant is one of the lesbians
Is
without
that
superpowers.
Convincing enough?
Yeah.
Rachel, we already sealed the deal, all right? You're going in for extra at this point. We could probably do
Holy
matching
shit.
tattoos also, I guess. That was an option on the table.
Right?
The L in Life is Strange stands for lesbians.
what is this stuff?
It's Somebody type in "fuck, I hate being lonely" in all caps in chat right now. It's
think
funny as fuck.
It's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Fuck, I
Really?
hate being lonely.
If
While
you
two
want
fucking
to,
cartoon
I'm
characters make out on screen.
Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. And then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
Oh, right as the snow started.
That sounds perfect.
Fuck, Fuck, I hate being lonely. That'll be a car horn. That would make a good car horn. That would make a good car horn. Fucking. Fuck, I hate being lonely. It's anytime you can lay off. That's a callback to much earlier in the stream. If you haven't been here for all, what have we been up, 6-7 hours, you wouldn't get it. We are lonely.
Bunnies, we are lonely.
Bunnies,
Peepo
we are
stare.
lonely. Peepo stare. A sign of her dad. A sign for her dad. Yeah, he's running up for re-election or whatever. Thank you, Favela, for the 37 motherfucking months. Technically, we're all lonely together. Isn't life strange? Technically, everyone in chat here is lonely together. Doesn't that make... I would say that means that life is strange. Finger guns. You forgot hashtag hella. We are really bad at sneaking around. But you know who else is really bad at sneaking around? Our dad, who's cheating on our mom, and we caught him easily in a
Rachel's
public
home.
park.
And she brought her new friend.
Were you supposed to be speaking to me just now? You see
Our
his mouth
star
move?
returns.
You see his
We're
lips
just
moving?
in time.
And nothing coming out?
Dinner's almost ready.
Cat got your tongue?
Chloe, was it?
Homewrecker got your tongue?
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Yeah, can you use real words,
Thanks.
man?
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must.
I almost got your daughter
I
kicked off the play. You remember this?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
That wasn't actually a bad joke. I kind of like that one.
Chloe, I know we
Thank you,
didn't
Ken.
exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and
That
Rachel
was
becoming
this
such
morning. We
fast
got expelled.
friends,
We've lived like
I
7
insist you
lives
join
since
us for
then.
dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I
like
just
37
need
days
to
since we
wash
got
off.
expelled. You're not convincing me
Then I'll
that's
be
this
right down.
morning.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Why does Chloe still sound like she's acting?
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Totally. Your parents love me.
Don't leave me here too long or your
They're
mom will
good
fall
at
in love with
coming
me.
off that way, but don't let your guard down.
And then
And
your dad will be
Chloe,
cheating on your
we
mom.
just need to
and your
make it
mom will
through
be
dinner.
cheating on your dad with me.
Try not to say anything
Who's
that,
also having sex with
know,
you, who's having sex with Frank, who's
that
having sex
I
with the
would normally
woman
say.
who is having sex with
Exactly.
your dad that isn't your mom. So we would really complete the
Just
triangle
some
that way.
quality time with the Ambers.
Why does everyone sound so robotic? Genuinely, I think this game happened during some kind of like voice actor strike or writer strike or something. And they got Phil. I think they had to get fill-in voices for this game. So I don't think this is... Oh, I'm mad I don't know her name. She voices Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, but that's also the gal who voices Chloe. Thunder, are you sure your shapes? Was that a triangle? It's a big triangle. All right, let me go back and read this. I heard you were in The Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show was awesome. You get 2 medals for good deeds. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you an update in a bit. Tell them both I'm pulling for him. Also, I robbed him.
possibly go wrong?
We could tell him that, too. We could tell him that I robbed him.
Rachel really was an overachiever.
I forgot about Steph. I think I remember liking her. Nah, Pimp. I don't know if I told you this or not. Steph, we played D&D with her earlier in the game. When I went to the early Venom screening premiere 2 or 3 nights ago, she sat next to me. Her and Em were talking, and then Em looked up her Instagram, and an Instagram profile, it's like, voiced in Life is Strange Before the Storm. And, like, I fucking love Life is Strange. She started talking. She voices Steph, the girl who voices her. I guess she gets her own thing in True Colors as well, but I was going to skip playing D&D this time, and I didn't because I was like, well, I just fucking met this girl the other day, so. It was really neat.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it. Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there.
Ooh, I gotta wait for her to move.
She'd totally bust me.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm
Steph's
so
been in this
glad
game
you're
a couple
joining
times.
us
She's
tonight.
like a reoccurring side character.
So, you putting me to work or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
He put in me, no, it was like a Twitch
All
thing,
right,
and it was
Chloe,
more so because they
you've
knew I
set
lived
the
in LA.
table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
Hey, chat, anybody have any idea why we
No
pronounce it cupboard
skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
and not cupboard? Because it's literally just cupboard, is it not? Steph says you're a nerd. Hey, Chloe, Drew's out of surgery. He's in pain, but he's okay. It's okay. Thank you for sticking with me. Thanks. I robbed you and your family, even though I know you guys are broke. Steph says you were in the play. What? I've had a very busy day. I literally robbed them, and they're calling me heroes.
It's off to the table with you.
I remember Bamantha. Bamantha, we have talked to Samantha twice so far. Where am I keeping the plates? Really just dropping them things anywhere. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom called me. Were you in a play tonight? I would have liked to have seen that. Just kind of happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Yeah, maybe fuck off with old David there for a minute.
Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
How's being a district attorney and cheating on your
So,
wife?
You're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Well, gotta go.
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
What a fucking weirdo. I bet he cheats on his wife. Oh, that's right. Hey, Mrs. Amber, your husband's unfaithful.
Yes, Chloe?
What next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
You know, if you raise your voice just like maybe
I
2
will be a
decibels, he
dear.
could hear you.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Hey, you been unfaithful to your wife lately?
Something else?
Yeah, there's a different woman.
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Yeah, what kind of drink? What kind of beverage you be having along with your affair tonight?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, Maybe you can help me understand something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel.
What about your affair
Yesterday
partner?
was
What does she
so
think about Rachel?
unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
I could say besides you. Oh, that's a fucking cold cut. But I won't. Damn.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions.
When are you going to be responsible for fucking another woman?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship. But perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Pretty fucking weird. Anyway.
Yes, Chloe?
Little sherry.
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Chloe is just
Kidding.
firing off all misses with
It's
this
the
family.
fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
The one I already opened. Don't make me pick which glass. Don't make me do
It's
it.
the triangle-shaped one.
Oh, thank God.
Basic shapes.
I don't think I drink sherry. I don't know what the
Now
fuck.
you're speaking my language.
And I still got love for the streets. Did I fucking rub it on my ass? That's hilarious. This is incredibly funny. Grab the cheating glass.
Yes.
Nice touch. A
Chloe?
little bit of the a little bit of back there. What do you think of the play?
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
Oh, she's got her mom's eyes.
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn.
Kinda based.
Shots fired, Shakespeare.
Kinda based. Hey, your husband. He seen anybody else?
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
John Cena?
What? It's on your lawn.
It's fucking. That's John Cena saying. John Cena says that.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
How's married life, huh?
What's it like being married to the DA?
He only have sex with
Much
you,
like
or
being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
like way
Secrets?
more secrets, like secret
Like
secrets,
attorney-client privilege. and
yeah,
all
like
that.
attorney.
Well,
Homewrecker
as
privilege.
district attorney, he brings cases against criminals
Affair
on
partner
behalf
privilege.
of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not.
Anyway,
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
it's got one.
I've got my own.
We didn't have to rush to let her know that.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle. Right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks,
Preparedness.
I think. Time to light some candles and...
All right, and
pass
let's
this
get
joint. Finally.
the last bit of
Mrs.
graffiti.
Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Count Cheatula.
Good.
Little creature feature out here. All right, let me light the candles. Ooh, I forgot to talk to the grandfather cock on the wall over there.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly
Yeah, don't
go
let Rachel
wrong?
light these. She's likely to kick them over in a public park, lighting a whole forest on fire, devastating wildlife for generations to come. But anybody else is probably fine. Won't they know it's you who did that? Yeah, but they already have negative feelings of me, so... And we're about to leave forever. There doesn't really seem to be any actual consequences that can possibly
Chloe,
crop up here.
Are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
No. I'm actually expelled.
Not since this morning.
Eh?
Gosh.
Yeah, touchy
I'm
subject
so
there.
sorry.
We can do next.
Yeah.
Talk about my dad.
That's cool.
Yeah, ask me how my father's doing. That'll go well.
We're not.
What about that fire?
Ooh, from one touchy subject to another, huh?
Dinner's
I'm about to ask how
really
your
good,
husband's doing
Mom.
with his
Thank
with his
you.
lady friend.
The way the fire spreads so
Zing.
fast. I've never heard of anything like it.
It's just one big, oh, you know what? Strange life.
It's almost surreal.
This is one big awkward
They say
conversation,
fire
isn't it?
like
One
that
button
would
after
only
another,
come
huh?
from a
Let's just
crime of
push all of them
passion.
while we're here. We're about to leave anyway.
Passion. What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
Let's just go around the table. Yeah, Father, what were you doing yesterday?
'Cause you're the DA.
About noonish.
Of course.
Public park.
It's
Blonde
certainly
girl. She's
troubling.
kind of pretty.
The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
What kind of lunatic?
Any
This house
number
is
of
just
reasons.
a tinder box waiting
With
to
everything
ignite,
going
and
on in
Rachel
the world
happens to be the
today,
person to do
even
that.
a town
so,
like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe.
I feel like I drink two
Now
of these
that
a
you
day,
and
Chad. Is that
Rachel have
healthy?
become friends. I
this
want
enough
you
water?
to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Will we be invited to this?
Well said, dear.
When you guys start having
It's
two Christmases, will we
imperative
be
in
invited to
such
that as well?
troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Family's not merely a gift.
Rachel's gonna snap.
It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
I don't know why I'm keeping the peace.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep
This is the weirdest
calm.
advice anybody's ever given or gotten.
An interesting philosophy.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
What a
Oh,
weird fucking thing.
blow me.
Oh, shit.
Rachel?
Here it comes.
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Rachel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it, Chloe.
Chloe flung that
I
shit.
can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Oh, here it
Stop
comes!
Dad, you're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
The crash out.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel?
At family
Honey,
dinner?
Whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh?
Ooh, it's
what
out
kind
there.
of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A
We
broken
don't
girl
actually do
from
drugs
a
here.
broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like that.
Rachel's gonna knock the candles over. Burn it all down. Fuck salad.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, the candles have lit the whole house on fire by this point.
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Dun dun. Fucking what? Oh, this is the part where the copyrighted music kicks up because the episode's over. That was an ankle snatcher, and I had forgotten that completely since the last time I played this game. I would have played this game in like 2017, I think. If this game came out in 2017 and Life is Strange 2 came out in 2018 or 2019. No way 2 came out in 2020. But I would have played this before Life is Strange 2. But I think I've only played through this one time, so I don't remember shit about it. What a crazy way to end the episode. Yeah, what a fucking insano twist. Fucking a blood mark? You put a blood mark over Drew? I mean, he's covered, but... because you attacked him and got his money, I guess. They were using gaslight back then? Wait, what do you mean? You're saying they were gaslighting? Ooh, Victoria. Yeah, that time that fucking blithering idiot drugged herself and then passed out during the play and nobody gave a shit. Joyce checking the place out. Chloe still ain't home because she ain't coming home because David is a douchebag. This game's not that old. 2017, I think. Which means Life is Strange 1 is almost 10 years old. Holy shit. Oh, chat, you guys want to hear something cool? Em left to go to a thing the other night, and she got in the car, and her fucking Uber driver, she started talking, like, you know, talking with the Uber driver, whatever, and they got on the, I think she was wearing a Gengar, she was wearing her Gengar sweatshirt, and the guy was like, oh, you like games or whatever, and they started talking about video games, and she's like, you get anything? And he's like, oh, I've only had time to play one lately. It's this Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game that's come out. And she was like, oh, really? She's like, somehow they got on the subject of content creators, and he started going through the people he watched. Like, I watched C-React, you know, I watched Rhymestyle, I watched Dotto Doya, I watched this guy called Thundershot. And she was like, oh, really? You watched this guy called Thundershot? I'm like, yeah, he made a video that helped me get past this mission I was struggling with, which I do have a tutorial video out on that. And M fucking called me and let me talk to the guy because he's a fan. It was kind of neat. It's kind of neat, but a fan in the wild. Oh, wonder. All right, here we go. Let's knock through these. I took the blame from Rachel. Most people do. Love wins. You emptied your pockets at David's request. Stayed with Mikey. Most people stay with Mikey. That must just be the right choice then. Because here's what I wish the stat would be. I wish, and I guess it's the remake, so maybe it is. I want the original stats of what people pick the first time they play this game. Because the only problem with these numbers right here is that if you play this game a week, 2 weeks after it releases, you're going to get some very honest and legitimate numbers. But when you play this game either in remastered form, which is what we're doing now, or years after it's happened, what's happened is that people have done their first playthrough, and then they've done a second playthrough, and maybe even a third playthrough. And on the second and third playthroughs, they are way, way more likely to pick the best options, not the options that they want to pick in the moment. So I wish we had everybody's first playthrough numbers, like their very first playthrough numbers. Because these numbers, which you're going to see more often than not, is that the highest one isn't the most obvious choice, or it isn't like the feeling that most people would want to pick. These are the stats that are just like the right, if there is an objectively right, or the closest to most objectively right thing to do to get a positive outcome. By the way, my head's blocking it, but 73% of people ask Rachel for a kiss. 15% ask for the bracelet, because that's canon, because I believe she also has that in Life is Strange 1. And 12% of people ask for a tattoo, just to be different. Let's go to the next one. You didn't talk to Elliot about the play. You decided not to go to the play with Elliot. 49% you intend to go to the play with Elliot. I intended to. Didn't. You can tell Elliot you're not going to the play and then show up. That's fucked up. But, I mean, we don't really like Elliot anyway. We like Rachel. I refuse to start over. See, that's a bad option and will net me a bad ending somewhere down the line because 76% of people do agree to start over with David, and we told him to eat shit and die dirtbag, and then we left. Didn't put the singing man on the dashboard. I did, because it's right. 96% of people pay off their debt to Frank. 4% of people get this far without paying their... I guess you pay off your debt either from the beginning in episode 1 when you can get the extra cash. You can put that in Joyce's purse, though. I don't know if there's another way to pay off Frank if you give that money out. Oh, wait, no. Only 4% of people did pay off Frank. Where the fuck are you meant to pay off Frank at? Whoops. Oh, well. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. Don't want her trying to swoop in. You didn't return Drew's money to him. Most people don't. Which, again, the right thing to do is to give it back. So this tells me this is like the objectively better outcome thing to do is to keep it. But whatever. Didn't give Samantha advice. You can tell Samantha to avoid Nathan. Or help him. I didn't even know we could fucking talk to her. That's weird. You discouraged Victoria from acting in the play. You tricked Victoria before the play is 31%. I'm blocking it. You confronted Victoria before the play. Most people do that. That's 35%. And you can encourage her before the play at 15%. But that's those are probably only options if Rachel isn't in the play, which means you would have had to have stayed in school. And we didn't do that one, so I don't even think those were options for us. We told Rachel New York, 30% of people do that. Told Rachel road trip, 29% of people do that. 41% of people tell Rachel they want to go to LA, which is where she was born at, but she wants to go to New York, so that's a weird option. Rachel attacked James at dinner, 72%. You can also have Chloe attack James at dinner instead, but I feel like that's not right for us to be the ones to do that, so. Whatever. Chat, I supremely underestimated how long this game was going to take to beat. I thought I would be able to knock this game out in 8 hours or less. We are at the 7-hour mark on stream, which I didn't play for the first hour and a half. But we are at the 7-hour mark on stream, and we have one episode left to go. Hell is empty. I think what I'm going to do, because the plan this week is to... I'm a little busy tomorrow. I might start Pokemon tomorrow night, actually, but I'm a little busy tomorrow. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can finish this tomorrow. Maybe I can do a late night stream and finish this tomorrow. That might be the plan. I'm busy during the day tomorrow, but I might pop on for a nighttime one. And if I pop on for a nighttime one, I can come on tomorrow. We can knock out episode 3. And maybe the bonus episode, maybe not. I don't think there's anything super special in the farewell episode. It's just Max and Chloe hanging out. But yeah, I intended to do all 3 episodes today. Underestimated a little bit, but hey, really good 7-hour stream. Very happy with it. I got some videos to edit if I'm going to get any content up tomorrow. But, yeah, tomorrow, little busy. But when I get done with my daytime stuff, I might come on for a nighttime, and we'll pop out Hell is Empty. We'll pop out Hell is Empty. We'll have the whole thing completed. Should be good to go. Last one will be about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, so that'll work for a short stream tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. As always, I'm Thundershot. I'm out. Peace, late. Catch you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. What's going on, everybody? It's Thundershot. This should all be the same video for you, so nothing different here. But we are back. I just want to show you the title screen as we boot up. For episode 1, it was this luscious green park. For episode 2, everything was on fire. Thank you, Rachel. And for episode 3, everything's burned to the ground. Let's go ahead and get into this final episode. Hell is Empty. There is a bonus episode with Chloe and Max. I think it's just them dicking around. I don't think anything happens. Don't bank on me doing the bonus episode, because it's world building. It's Chloe and Max. We know what happens. Right, but like, there's not a lot. I've done it once before. I don't think there's a lot in it. So where are we? Oh, Rachel just blew up at her dad for cheating on her mom, who isn't her mom, because he's actually cheating on who she thought her mom was with her actual mom.
But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
This is my girlfriend.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah, your birth mother.
This ought to be good.
I'm going to tell you everything.
God, we were just about to run away.
Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
I bet there's normally music playing here. It's more dramatic without it.
Chloe,
Us.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Is the conversation happening in the dreamscape? In the fucking dreamscape? What is happening? What if I run away? Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall. Yes, it is, nerd. That is absolutely still on. We're gonna hang your jersey in the rafters if you pull that off. You got 2 days. All right.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends.
Fucking classic.
Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her.
You're saying this in front of
I
Rose.
could barely believe it when she picked me.
Rose is right there, man. He's gushing over this other girl.
Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
Well, now I have to see the courtship.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her.
She's got to be on speed to have this kind of energy.
While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Parenthood ought to go well.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything.
Yeah, it always works.
And it did.
If your relationship's ever in trouble, just have a baby. It goes
For a
well
little
100% of the time.
Becoming
That's a lie.
your father was the greatest moment of my life.
Doing well, Gamers Chosen.
So
How you
much
doing? I had a very
love,
good day today.
I was still blind.
What is this called? Oh, The Descent. This is where it gets good.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Got dominoes. Oh, you're living.
For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
Rock and roll, baby.
What's wrong?
Rock and roll. Hashtag relatable.
Eventually, I saw her.
Sorry, they're just right on the
who
right
she
on the
really
fucking
was.
face with it with the t-shirt.
A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied.
Chad, don't say heroin. Hashtag
Anyone
relatable.
Or anything. Even the love of her own daughter.
Y'all knew the kid was a bad
I
idea.
was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Why are you still hooked up with her? I don't think he's actually cheating. I don't think, like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this wasn't a full-on makeout sex. Maybe she came up and pecked him on the cheek. Because it sounds like maybe Rose may have known about this.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother.
Ooh, he was telling
Not
her to
after
eat
what
shit and
she'd
fuck
done.
off.
Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it.
That should maybe be Rachel's decision, but
It
I see where his hate comes
pained
from.
me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
Not gonna lie, she did heroin in front of an infant she shouldn't be allowed to parent ever again. I think this is like the best case scenario in the sense that Rachel is mostly grown up, right? Like don't let her
So
let her
that
around
was the
Rachel as a
first
child at
time
all,
you've
but like
seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No.
But like 15, 16, like, you know, but basically anywhere like 14 to 18, it's like, okay, well now she's, you know, Rachel's big enough to handle herself, right? And all that stuff. So if she was to be reintroduced, this would be the kind of time. But yeah, I'm kind of in agreement that like, man, you got caught doing hard drugs in front of your child. Not that just that you got caught, but like you did hard drugs in front of your child, like, and left them to fend for themselves. An infant literally can't fend. Anyway.
I sent her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
You paying her child support because you're taking care of the kid? What?
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Genuinely, he might just be doing it out of the good of his heart to try to help, you know, his ex-wife. Wanted to stay away, I guess. Yeah, wanted like, hey, I give you this, and you just agree not to come to the courts and like try to get visiting rights and all that stuff. Because if he wanted to, like with the heroin shit, he could have absolutely had her like out of her life and making her pay child support, which she would not want to or probably have the means to do.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
That's really hopeful.
Maybe so.
Is she
But
clean
consider
now?
that for 15 years.
She's been telling the dad she's clean, but the last place we saw Sarah, she was walking out of Frank's RV, and Frank's a fucking dealer. So, like, the last time we saw Sarah, she was leaving the dealer's RV.
He's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
I think I prefer Rachel over Max. They both do some wrong shit. I think, I haven't played Double Exposure yet, obviously, but I think at their core, I think Max is a better person. I could do an analysis on this, and I could definitely be totally wrong if they were real people, but they're not. But Max ghosted the shit out of Chloe when she moved to Seattle, right? But Max had a bunch of new things going on, doing her own thing. Not that there's an excuse. Her ghosting Chloe was like just a shitty person thing to do. Rachel, to me, has, and I know I made a lot of fun of this at the end of the last episode, but it was mostly jokes. But on like a more serious note, Rachel, from what you know about Rachel in the first game and from what we know about Rachel in this game so far, she's obviously like very fun to be around, life of the party. Similar to the story he just told about Rachel's actual mom, you know, she's kind of like the one that everybody is sought after, and she can be passionate and she can be really into stuff, and like in that regard seems like a great person. However, Rachel also seems like a very, very selfish human being, and I think being raised rich the way she has, you can also see it stick out on a couple of occasions that she's like, Chloe pointed it out really early on, like she is very used to getting exactly what she asks for or wants almost all the time, right? She does, like, she tries really hard, you know, like she had awards for sports and stuff, and she was leading the school play and all that, but at the same time, she's also in the easiest position to do those things. Which doesn't make them any less of like an achievement, but it's just, you can tell on a couple situations, Rachel's used to being like, you know, like the main center and the focus, and also if she wants something, she should be getting it, and if bad things happen to her, it's a very big deal and everybody's problem. Case in point, she thought her dad was cheating on her mom, and she burnt down half the city. Not the city, but you know what I mean, the park and the fucking forest and everything, right? It became everybody's problem because she was upset, and she also stole wine from a couple and pretended to die in front of them for a little bit. Like, hey, what up, Andrew? Just wanted to come here. I'm watching the last quarter LSU game. If it makes you feel better, Garrett Nussimir is fucking up just like in your my career. Good to know college NCAA fucking tracked it. She's also the kind of kid with a fucked up background. She doesn't have a fucked up background. I mean, she does in a way that she just found out about, but as far as she was concerned up until that moment, she had a very happy family, a very, you know, rich family, always was able to do everything she wanted to do, you know, could play the sports she wanted to be in, extracurricular activities she wanted to be in, probably, you know, never had a Christmas that disappointed, right? Gonna have a paid-for car the moment she can drive. Like, she's just in a very, like, high-end position to succeed. Her dad's the DA, scholarships to be flying in, all that stuff. She doesn't really have a lot to complain about until she thinks for a couple of days that her dad's cheating on her mom, which also wasn't the case. Max was a very, very shitty friend to Chloe and was selfish when she moved away and just kind of slowly stopped talking to her and ghosted her, which sucks. But I think at her core, especially, we see everything Max does when she comes back. Max just tends to be a much better person. Which, to be fair, when it comes to Max, a good chunk of that is up to you because you can choose to make Max a shitty person. But comparatively, given their backgrounds and given how we see them act and the things that we see them say, and again, we have a lot more influence over Max, so it's kind of iffy. But I think Max seems to be the if I had to pick a better of the two, but that's just me. What the hell do I know? I forgot to pull up my trophy guide, so I'm glad I did it now. Hopefully I didn't miss one in the opening 10 seconds of this bad boy. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm getting back down to where we were.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse.
It sounds like the plot for a season
My
of
biggest
Degrassi or
fear
Euphoria.
is that
I tried to
Rachel
watch
will try to
Euphoria
meet
once. I
Sarah.
didn't get very deep into it.
I've dreaded it.
So that's why
I'm trying to
you never
rewatch
told
Witcher
her?
seasons 1 and 2. Maybe 3 for the first
You have
time.
no idea what pain.
But I know it gets
Sarah's
worse after that.
caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I'm
bothered with how she spells Sarah. Yeah, it's
Are you afraid that Sarah
not
would
the way
do
I would
something
spell
to
it,
Rachel?
but I don't know if I'm a
I
hater.
don't think she would deliberately harm anyone.
Yeah, I'll never watch
But
season 4. I'll
addicts
never
can
watch any
cause
season after Henry
tremendous
leaves.
harm
And even he was kind of saying
without
season 3 was bad, so I'm iffy
Yeah.
on seeing that one too. But I really like seasons 1 and 2.
Not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home.
I'm a criminal and a drug
She
dealer.
put Rachel in serious danger
Then again, I don't hang
just
out around
to
babies,
chase
so.
her habit.
Not me,
Do you
Chloe.
think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who
We just
she
saw her
is.
leaving Frank's RV, Chloe.
I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right
They had a perfect witch
Is
and they
this where
squandered
you
it.
ask me
He
to
cared.
manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
I don't know what try the
That is
truth
something
means.
I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, chat, you can instantly tell if a video game adaptation, or typically like a book or a movie or a comic book or whatever, is going to be good or not, with the exception of The Boys, is going to be good or not, depending on how much they stick to the source material. All right? Because sometimes you get people who get a job to direct something like The Witcher, for example, or what's a good recent example? The Last of Us. You get somebody who gets the opportunity to direct The Last of Us. They could not have done a better job, and you know why? They got fucking Neil Druckmann, okay? The guy who actually directs the games The Last of Us. All right? They know he's going to be good to the source material. They know he's going to treat it as best they can. Yes, they've adapted stuff for television, but they try to stick to what they have, okay? That's why The Last of Us series is so fucking good, and I'm looking forward to season 2, all right? Then you have The Witcher, which started off, and it could have gone either way, but what's another good example of this? The Halo show, which was god-awful, right? You have these directors or writers who get the jobs, and they're not looking to get the job of, you know, a video game thing that they can adapt and put on TV. They're looking to tell their own story, and they're going to tell it with any job that they get. So they get the job for Halo, and they go, I'm going to throw all the source material out the window, and I'm just going to take the Halo world that I have and jam it in to make it fit into the puzzle of the story I actually want to tell. And it sucks fucking ass. And the people who watch it because they're Halo fans hate it because it's nothing close to Halo. And the people who try to watch it because it's this popular new thing that might get them into Halo hate it because it sucks fucking ass. It's a story that wasn't made for that world. It's a story that they crafted in their head to be a separate thing, but this is their big break, and they think they have to tell that story right here and now, and it sucks fucking ass. That's what we see happen with The Witcher. The Witcher Season 1 and Season 2, Henry Cavill is a big Witcher fan, right? Played the games, read the books that they're based on, really, really into it. And as the seasons go on, he keeps going, like the stories that we hear is that Henry Cavill keeps going, no, this is the source material, we need to do this. And the writers keep going, yeah, but this is the story we feel like telling, even though it's not related and doesn't fit. We're just going to make it work, which is why you heard him upset at Season 3 and why he left at Season 4. Because that's not what it is. That's just not what it is at all. That's why the X-Men movies are all so bad? Yeah. So again, you get these Fallout did a really good job, but Fallout's a little bit different in that the story to Fallout is so grand and open-ended, and Fallout is such an in-depth RPG, typically, depending on which game you're playing, where you get to pick so many different options that the story to Fallout is always this big, but your decisions and the world that you live in is this big. So the whole thing feels this big, but Fallout's the perfect one of those to adapt because you can actually find a happy middle ground with that one because Fallout doesn't tell a lot of story, because so many things are influenced by the player's decision that you almost can't really nail down a mainline. When you cut it down to just the mainline story, there's not that much. So they had a world to work with in Fallout, and as long as they respected the world they were in and the world they were given and didn't step on its toes and you know, crunch over what the world had established, and they wrote something good, they were going to be fine. And they wrote something really good that respected the world they were in. But there's not a story to follow with that, so it's a little bit different. It's not quite like Last of Us has a story to follow. They do a really good job of following it, but Last of Us has a story to follow. One Piece is a good example of changing a lot from the source, but respecting it in the live action. Yeah, so One Piece had to cram a lot into a little bit, like not a lot of time. They had to cram a lot of episodes into only a couple episodes, really, but they did it as best as they possibly could with what they were given. And it felt like, I haven't seen One Piece, but from what I've heard, it felt like every step they made was a step in an attempt to consolidate, which they absolutely had to do, but also an attempt to respect the source material as much as possible while doing that, and that's why One Piece live action didn't suck ass. But I feel like you can immediately tell, right? You get the Halos, you get your Season 3, Season 4 Witchers, you get your, what, there's been a couple of them released that were just complete fucking dog shit lately, but you get those, and they completely fucking suck, and again, those are when you get the writers, the directors, the whoever's that are instantly like, oh, well, this is my big break. I'm going to tell my own story, and I'm just going to make it fit into this world because this is the world that I have to work with. or this is the world that, this is the job they told me I had to do, so I have to make a Halo adaptation, but I'm going to tell my story in the Halo adaptation. It's like, no, fuck off with that. You have a Halo story. You have shit you can work with. You have a little bit of freedom, right? You're the writer. You're the director, right? You can shift it a certain way, but don't fuck with the source material. Don't step on the world you're living in, all right? Master Chief taking off his helmet like frame 1. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not even a Halo guy, and I know, like, what the fuck are you doing? That's like an end of the, like, very end of the series thing if you ever do it. But why do you do that? You know what I mean? That's immediately like, no, we're going to tell our story. And it's like, nobody's here for your fucking story. They're here to see Halo. You know what I mean? They want to see Master Chief, how he would act in his show, right? What's good? I'm going on a rant about video game TV shows and movies and
I
stuff.
know nothing about Warhammer, but now that there's gonna be a movie or TV show with Henry Cavill as the main guy, I'm gonna watch it because I know he's a true Warhammer fan, so he's gonna put his heart
100%.
and soul into it.
100%. I never played Witcher. Before Witcher came out, season 1 and 2, I knew how big of a Witcher guy he was, and it looked interesting. I still really like seasons 1 and 2 of Witcher, even though they absolutely could have been better because they were iffy with the source material. But because he's so into Warhammer, talked about wanting a Warhammer job, left Witcher, and then almost immediately had a job acting and producing or whatever the fuck on the Warhammer thing. I've never seen Warhammer anything in my life. I know Space Marine 2 came out, don't even know what it is, right? I'll watch the fuck out of that. I'll watch the fuck out of that Warhammer thing, though. Because I know how passionate he is, and I know they gave him the reins to a lot of shit, and he wouldn't have done it if they hadn't. But he'll be able to actually go in and run a TV show with respect to the source material as he wants it, because Henry Cavill's a fucking nerd. He'll make that shit work. I was about to talk about the Transformers 1 movie. Game of Thrones Season 8. Game of Thrones Season 8, I would say, is a little bit different just in the sense of the writers were bad. It's not that they necessarily were disrespecting the story or the world because they didn't have the book to go off of anymore. So it's more so as like you could have just got better writers on that. But I feel like in part you got to blame the author. Fucking George R.R. Martin, because he dicked off to write lore for Elden Ring for 30 years instead of just finishing his fucking book. Anyway, enough ranting. Rachel's in trouble, everyone. This is a video game that we are playing. Do I care about what Rose has to say here?
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point.
Fair enough.
Considering everything.
Okay, Rose.
Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Well, I gotta go find the breezeway. Every house has a breezeway. God, now I feel kind of bad. I graffitied on their thing earlier. Damn, Rose, I feel so bad for her. Rose hasn't done anything wrong.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this?
And I still got love for the streets.
Were you able to find the broom?
Yes.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm
good, Joe
glad
Gamer. How
that
you
you're
doing? I had
here.
a really good day today.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Oh, I guess Rose
Your
just had to be there
generation
while
loves
Rachel
to
found out
talk
Rose
about
wasn't
how
her actual
awkward
mom.
different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
It's fine. Rachel's the one who's really upset.
She has every reason to be. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful.
Sparking Zero
that she
tomorrow?
did.
I
It
don't think so.
gave
I think
me
I'm off
the
Sparking Zero for a
opportunity to be
little bit.
Rachel's
I have
mother.
enough videos to get me through the week.
I never knew how much I could love someone.
And I'm ready to start Pokemon as soon as
until
possible.
I had Rachel.
But
I'm doing a
hearing
Pokemon
the
Infinite Fusions
truth
playthrough I'm really
after
looking
all
forward
these
to.
years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
That's to Rose and being secure
You
with herself
don't
and her
have
relationship.
to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Videos coming on YouTube. Yeah, D-Russ. I've been trying to do every other day.
I've never met her, so...
But we put a video out today. I did a
don't
tournament
know.
on every big character.
But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life
Here's the
is
video if
about
you want to peep
keeping
it. It
people
went out
safe.
today. It's doing pretty good so far.
Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Rose is
Thank
going to murder
you.
someone? No, Rose is handling this really well. And I'm glad, like, this could have been a really, really big deal where she freaks out, like, oh my God, my husband kissed his ex-wife. When it really, like, I kind of believe James when he says
Rachel
it, like, the
took that
kiss was
pretty
not
hard.
anything other than he was, like,
I should see if she's okay.
it was like a symbolic kiss goodbye. You know what I mean? Like plant one on her. Tell her, like, hey, you're not seeing the kid. Sorry, you chose drugs and money. But, like, it wasn't anything. He's not starting a relationship back up with her or anything like that. He was telling her to fuck off in his own way. But, yeah, that could have been one of those things where it easily could have gotten blown up to be a huge issue and, like, made a very big deal of when it really does not have to be a very big deal at all. And it just shows how strong their relationship is. Which is a good sign. Again, stable family, a lot of money. Rachel had apparently a very nice upbringing. I am about to turn down the AC because it is chilly in here. I am so happy. That's what one of the things said.
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
I'll graffiti her fucking map.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said,
Little American graffiti out here.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Ooh. Ooh, that one's smarts. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, I had almost completely forgot. Please don't trigger a cutscene.
At least she'll have something from tonight. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Anatomy. We're getting horny. Sorry. This isn't the time. I'm going to turn down my AC.
That's the one.
What do we draw, chap? What's my objective? Be here for Rachel. Oh, I'm fucking killing that, dude. I'm extremely in this room right now.
This light needs more light.
Oh, we didn't like it. Funny Kids 15
Wonder
stream
what I
streak.
could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
Alright, I gotta find... something capable of brightening up a nightlight.
I could get grades like this.
Always.
I just don't want to.
Aha! Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. It doesn't matter that it's after curfew. But, Mom, I can't right now. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest Cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Why did Hayden call me babe? Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, can't make it. You were amazing. I'll admit that even Mr. Keaton seemed a little disappointed when I arrived. Seriously, just make it here. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. Maybe I can convince her to go to the party. That would be fun.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
I thought she had 2 gallons of milk in there. Feel bad for Chloe's mom. She's the most relatable person in Life is Strange game. Joyce is a treat. Just a treat of a human being.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Turn off the fucking lights.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with that fire north of town? And when is it going to come down here and incinerate us all in a fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend dash bros before bronies. What? Legalize the organ movement. Whatever. That was fucking weird. Book.
Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
It's a weird fucking thought. Alright.
Hey, check it out.
I put a plastic piece over a flashlight.
It's beautiful.
The game
I
has
thought
changed.
You might like it.
I've always loved stars.
I don't remember this part at all, by the way.
Why?
I haven't played this game in a long
They
time.
remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
No, dummy, because it's millions of miles away.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years.
I don't think that's true. Not all of them. No way, right?
They're all lies.
She's being very dramatic right now.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
Yeah, what up, Boomer?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them.
She's being very dramatic about this whole thing. There are two answers to the question, how many stars that we see are dead right now? Depending on what you mean. Individual stars that are visible without the aid of a telescope. Okay, so individual stars that we have to look at through a telescope. 0.0028% of those stars are already dead. Stars that contribute to the light coming from galaxies we can only see with our most powerful telescopes, okay, are 99% dead. So, from what this answer is telling me, the ones we can see with the naked eye, only 0.0028% of those are dead. But stars we can see from really far away from other galaxies, like in a giga telescope, most of those are dead, but that's more to do with how long it's taken them to get to us in the first place. Using our knowledge of the death rate in the entire Milky Way, the death rate for visible stars works out to about 1 star every 10,000 years or so. Given that all those stars are closer than 4,000 light years, it is highly unlikely, though not impossible, that any of them are already dead. So there you go. Rachel is crying over science that she has wrong in her head. Go to school, kids. If you were looking through a telescope at galaxies forever away, those are dead. But the ones we see, like go outside, fucking, those are alive.
I'll take it. Even if it's only
She
by
should be
process
crying
of
over the fact that her dad
elimination.
wasn't cheating on her actual mom with her real mom, because there's just a lot fucking to unpack there. But instead, she's crying about a star fact that she's very wrong on.
I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about
Our
it.
sun takes 7 minutes for light to travel for us, so if our sun suddenly disappeared it would take 7 minutes on Earth before everything instantly went pitch black.
That one I believe. Think of that a bit.
Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
Mr. Wicked Boomer, thank you for the 3-stream streak. See, I know that's bullshit because you've
The
dropped
fact that
20
she's
gift
here
sub
right
bombs
now.
on like 5 consecutive streams or something.
She came here for me.
I love how you have a leave option. Yeah, I think
I
it's
need
just
to
you can
see
hang out
her.
in that moment for as long as you want to before you progress it. But
Is that wrong?
I don't mind that they do that every now and again. Blame Twitch, yeah.
Honestly, I have no idea what's
It's a
right
good answer.
or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I do.
I think I know what to do. I'll call.
We actually
Frank
use the same
and
drug dealer.
Get him to connect us to her.
You do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
Almost got that truck up and running.
You do? Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak...
Rachel's currently getting everything she
always
wants,
know
by the
what
way.
to
I mean,
say.
that's about how shit goes with her, you know?
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead?
They're not.
As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Chad, if you back it up, if you clip that part, I think... Oh, Rachel was laying on her own arm like this. Rachel's left arm was not making any kind of sense. It's freaking me out. God, we haven't been home in days, it feels like. Actually, no, that's not true. We just got expelled this morning. I forgot this is all still within 24 hours of us getting expelled. Oh, this is a weird one. Get fucking David out of my sight. And that douche-ass principal.
Dad,
and Victoria Chase.
I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on
Joyce is
cars
an angel.
together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Ew, I saw David for a second.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me.
Stream's heavy buffering. Refresh. It's got to be a Twitch server issue. I have
All right,
0 drop
you
frames.
Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
You get anybody else having stream problems? Because I've got everything's very clean on my end. Like everything looks perfect. I'm not even getting any like GPU warnings or anything.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop.
Was
None of this
buffering, but
is
it's gonna. Yeah, I don't have a
real.
single drop frame.
You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's...
Had to
it's all
refresh.
just
Gotcha.
theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about stories told by idiots, full of sound and fury, signifying fuck all.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be
I like how they
myself.
portray Dad. I mean, we never actually see William. It's all in Chloe's dreams, which are just continuously getting more and more twisted as time goes on.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Here comes the semi.
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
He's about to get ran over. Yep. The one constant.
Dad!
Oh my god. His blood and guts are there. He's not, but his blood and guts are.
Boo!
Did Victoria boo? I'm assuming that was Victoria. Our mom left the front door unlocked.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right.
I have the money, though.
I can do this.
I have the money. I just need to give it to him.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
I've got it.
Jeez, would you relax? I have it with me, okay?
I'm coming to get it right now.
I have a favor to ask you.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help?
It would mean a lot to me, Frank.
I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll meet in the junkyard in 2 hours. And bring the fucking money.
Of course, Frank, of course.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real...
Click. Yep, there it is.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
All right, now that this slow intro of this chapter is off and running, we're about to be off and running.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill.
Rachel? Thanks for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm a good kisser. Oh, we're right back on this. Okay, well, I didn't tell Frank Rachel would be there. And we're meeting at the junkyard where I can hopefully get my new truck up and running as well.
Fucking amazing. Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
Oh, it's got me in Black Hill Academy, but I'm no longer a student. I better draw mustaches
I want
on it.
the record to show?
Yeah, we'll do burning. anything goes wrong, we can just rewind time.
I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory.
That's an insane way to
Figures.
look at it. Fisher Award to Sarah. Wait a minute. Oh, we Googled her. March 1989. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award named after a famous explorer, Robert Fisher, to the student who best. That's about it.
What?
Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. View the photo. Make sure you click to view the photo. Make sure you click the following link.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Just in case you need more proof that Blackwell is better off without Chloe Price. So that's why girls take forever in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe. That was classy. Shut up,
A
Alyssa.
further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself. Thou art an idiot.
Ariel was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand as she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty. Miss Price gave a truly genuine performance. Our fucking performance sucked ass. All of our performance sucked ass except for the very end, so I don't know what the hell they're
Whoa.
writing about.
Skip's in a band?
Skip Matthews, Pisshead. Oh, he's the front man for the band of Pisshead. Good for him.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
I should water this plant that is absolutely already fucking dead.
Better than nothing.
I guess we're putting a little Sprite on it. I'm not actually sure that's better than nothing. Have fun in the movie, Thunderkins. All right, let's make like a baby and get the fuck out of here. Yo, y'all heard that new Pisshead album? Dodgers up game 2? That's my team. That's my local team that I've been a fan of my whole life since I moved here a few weeks ago. I was right all along. Rachel Amber is an evil bitch. Totally. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yup, this'll piss her off so much. You got every line of that play fucking perfect. How could that be? You've been planning this, haven't you? Oh no, you figured it out. I've had a visit with the school. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Try to drug someone and it bites you in the ass. That's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. Ah, we really pissed off Victoria. That makes Life is Strange 1 a little bit more satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, David's moving in.
Sports cars are really good for...
Shohei Ohtani still second? At the cost of an arm? Wait a minute, is Ohtani fucked? Hitting on chicks. That feels funny.
Hitting on chicks. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300.
We are fucking broke.
I remember this. Mom loved it.
Ooh, David shirts.
David really is moving in.
They said his shoulder's messed up. We don't know how bad yet. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, y'all still got condoms in here? Yup. I'll never need those on account of I am a lesbian. All right. To the shower.
Is that David's towel?
Ugh.
Where the hell is mine? Okay. No awesome pirate towel.
Maybe David made her mom sell the ring. Okay. David is a piece of shit. I don't think he's inherently done too much to like step on our dad's existence. And I don't think
Lots
he's a
of
piece of shit in that
washcloths.
way. I think he
No
sees
towel.
the integrity. I don't think he would make her do that. As much as I hate David,
Gross.
he would somehow find a way to go down another layer for me if he managed to if we managed to find out that he was pushing Joyce to sell her wedding ring. That's insane.
Score.
And I still got love for the streets.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
Is it time?
Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down. Gross.
Oh, I already did this.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
You only have one bathroom in this house? Is there not a bathroom downstairs? Fucking hell, shit. I have to pee. How long can I hold it? Okay, now that Sparking's out and Sonic Shadow Generations came out, when are the next big game drops? Like, what are we waiting on in terms of game releases? Monster Hunter? When's Monster Hunter drop? I guess we're coming up on November, so it should be all the big ones. Call of Duty just came out.
New clothes.
Stealing from our mom. I really haven't been paying attention, or maybe there just hasn't been a lot. What are we expecting this holiday season for game releases? November 7th is Mario Luigi RPG. I probably don't care about that. Thank you for telling me that. I'm interested in hearing all the games, but I'm also, as I hear them, I'm going to weigh in like... There's got to be more shit coming out.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
All right, we got bonus outfits. We got the skull. We got a dragon. Looks pretty good. We got classic Chloe and zombie crypt. I've actually worn both those. Let's see what the other bonus outfits are like. Illuminati hot dog man. We'll do Punk Dough. We'll do a little Punk Dough, a little nod to Maxicans. Dragon Quest 3. And I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I heard a lot of good shit about 2, so hopefully 3 sticks up to it. Ghost comes out in 25, doesn't it? I'm all over Ghost. I'm looking for any excuse to
All right.
replay Ghost of Tsushima
One
also,
last
but
thing.
I'm definitely looking forward to that.
I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck.
We were looking towards Assassin's
Dad's
Creed
toolbox
until they
should be in
delayed
the
it.
garage downstairs.
Assassin's Creed in Japan.
If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's...
Pokemon ZA. When is Pokemon ZA supposed to come out? Does it have a date? Is it this holiday season? February 28th is Monster Hunter, but they got open crossplay beta soon. Oh, that's a while. Probably won't play the beta.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Unless there's stuff, unless like if you play the beta, you get like save game carryover to the full release, then maybe I'll hop on there with Moon or something. Games just don't hit like they used to. No, I think we just
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
real quick. I think like 2022 to 2024 we're just, or maybe 2021 to 2023 we're just knockout fucking killer years for games. A lot of the big budget shit released. A lot of stuff that they've been working on for a long time came out. We had a lot of indie darling surprises that went over really well. We just got really, really spoiled over the last couple of years. And now that all those games came out, those companies are trying to, like, the big companies are trying to, like, save their quarterly profits for the shareholders and all that fucking capitalist bullshit. And they're laying people off, and the studios are cutting down, and then, like, now they're squeezing here. And we're going to have to wait for, like, the next round of game releases and whatnot to come out. But, like, we were eating so much for a really, like, good stretch of time. So it makes sense that we're in a bit of a more of a downer era for the next year or so. But I wouldn't say games don't hit like they used to. I would just say we had a fucking really high, and now we're in the valley after that. You know?
You're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
And it's not like nothing's
I'm
coming out.
telling you,
It's
it'll
just,
make a mess.
we were spoiled for a while, so it feels like nothing's coming out.
You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are
Fuck, he loves her, and he makes her happy. Nothing's pissing me off more than this right now.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
I won't stand for this.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
Oh wait, Dragon Quest 3. I was
None of
thinking
that
Dragon
matters
Age
now.
3.
Oh, I am
That's
so
what was in my
glad
head.
to see you.
When I said Dragon Quest earlier, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Oh, this is sad.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I have a girlfriend, Mom.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
Could it be anybody else in the world? Could anybody else in the world
It
have something to
won't
say to
take
me
but a
instead?
minute.
Could literally any other human being on planet Earth, alive or dead, have something to say to me instead of this
Mom.
one man? You know what? I get why women hate men now. Just look at David. Makes perfect sense.
Chloe.
Shut the fuck up, David.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
All right, David. Now tell me I'm handsome. Hey, Omega. Hey, Omega. Thank you for the raid. I was going to raid you when I was done with this. I was like, since we both kind of didn't know what to do with our days here. I already had it planned out in my head, but thank you for the raid. Hope Metaphor is as fun as everybody makes it sound. How y'all doing, Omega Raiders? Welcome to the end of Life is Strange Before the Storm. This is the prequel to Life is Strange 1, which we played a couple weeks ago. I'm doing Before the Storm now. I'm starting a Pokemon playthrough in the next day or two. Going to be doing Pokemon Infinite Fusions, but when that's done, I'm going to move on to Life is Strange 2, which is far and away the absolute fucking worst Life is Strange game ever made by human hands. All right? But after we get through that fucking train wreck of a horrible-ass video game, I'm moving on to a game I've never played before, which will be Life is Strange True Colors, and then Double Exposure's out in like a couple days. So that's the current agenda, but how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank y'all for the follows. Hope you all had a good time on Metaphor. I've heard nothing but good things. And you are coming in at the end of Before the Storm, so if you've never played the Life is Strange 1 prequel from a long time ago, we're in endgame territory. This is the third of 3 chapters. We're probably a third of the way through it. Let's just make our mom happy, dude. Fuck it.
Okay. Apology accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Good job. And good job, Mom, for twisting his arm or whatever.
Chloe.
What? It's great. He listens to you. Can we be done now?
Thank you. Life is Strange 2 is fuck. Life is Strange 2 is so bad. They give, not to spoil anything.
Wait,
hold
1
on.
second.
David's got to say some stupid shit.
Don't go, Chloe.
You dropped it on episode 1. You're a better person for it, but
I've
it's worth
been
watching a playthrough of.
Meaning to show you something.
It doesn't make up for it at all, but episode
Maybe-
5 is actually pretty good. But the other 4 can
Maybe
eat
now's
shit.
a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment.
All right, Payday. Have fun lurking.
Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't.
You
and
were
I
in the
think
military.
about that fact every damn day.
I feel for him, but Askers?
The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through.
Yeah, you're stretching here, David. Our fucking
So
dad? Our
guess
dad
what
died?
I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Not really something you get over.
Please, I'm begging you.
I can tell he's
David,
trying his best, but also
chance,
like the
won't
wording on
you?
that. I don't really know if the death of a fucking very, very close family member, loved one, is one that you like.
Here.
I'm over it now. You know what I mean? Like that
Why
never
don't
happens.
You keep this photo for a little while. Think about what I've said.
You want me to hang on to the photo of you and your dead friend? For what, David? I'm torn here because I know in his mind and in his heart or whatever the fuck, he's trying really, really, really hard. But man, is he fucking missing the dartboard with every throw. Like, I want to take the offer as a show of good faith, but he really needed to word all of that differently because he said every single thing about the worst he could have possibly said it. Do it for Joyce, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep the picture of you and your dead friend on hand so I can get over my dad dying. What the fuck, man?
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom.
I will do anything to
really
make
need
Joyce
to
happy.
go.
I will do anything to make Joyce happy. I
Be
will do
careful
anything to
out
make
there,
Joyce
Chloe.
happy. Joyce, you could marry me instead.
I love you, sweetheart.
Not Chloe,
All
me,
right.
here.
All right.
Take care of me, Joyce. I would work any job in the
What
world to provide for
the
Joyce.
hell?
Friendly reminder, the 5th of November is coming up. Make sure you have a voting plan.
Grab Dad's
Yes.
toolbox
For
and
the
then
love of
get
God.
out of here quick.
Probably the most important election in your entire life
What's
to
the
vote in
matter,
so far.
David?
Depending on how old
Don't
you are.
want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
If you're really old, the most important election was the Ronald Reagan one. Or not the Ronald Reagan, yeah. The Reagan one. But this is so funny. Why would he do that? What a guy. I think he's very, very bad and inept, like, emotionally and at, you know, developing relationships with people that aren't like the fellas. So that was him trying his absolute best. It was complete dog shit, but he was trying very hard.
Come on.
The bar is beneath the dirt for David, and frankly, we're giving him too many opportunities. But Joyce is too nice to keep being upset at, you know.
Damn it.
Ooh. Yikes. And we still got love for the streets.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast.
Okay, we've got
I just
some
need to find the
fucking
right
thing.
tool for each problem.
We've got the fuck-a-ma-jig. We've got the fuel filter, the radiator cap. Look at this bad boy. A for effort, triple F minus for execution. Man, he stunk up the joint with that. I'm actually upset I took the photo.
This thing is going to the fuck up. Maybe.
Nice.
Sick.
God, I love going to the junkyard and just putting my mouth over random metal pieces of stuff laying around. I'll now be making a mess out of this.
What do I see?
Been seeing a lot of ravens.
I know.
Are we drawing our marker through the sludge? What is the game plan here? Alright, bro, what the fuck am I doing?
I can definitely see some problems. This thing seems pretty gunked up.
Yeah, the radioactive juice spilling out of it seems like an issue.
I think I should move on to something else.
Alright, let me screw the fuck-a-ma-jig here.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
I don't remember this part. Did I even play this goddamn game? I don't remember this part at all. Did I buy this game and never turn it on? I feel like I remember some of it. But not this.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
Tired of people texting me while I'm working on my truck, damn it.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
If only there were a tool for this.
Nothing doing. Looks like someone tried to patch
Me,
this
who
thing
knows
up
nothing about cars. Yep, looks like a
sometime
car
before I
engine
was
in there.
born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
All right, let me do wrench. Why am I being a fucking mechanic? This should have been a cutscene.
Much better.
Really getting our hands dirty out here.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Only I had grippers. Oh my god, grippers. I will now electrocute myself to death in E minor. Just kidding. Can you imagine?
There.
Is this story a sequel to anything? This
deadly
story is a
electric
prequel
glove.
to Life is Strange 1.
Spark plug's busted.
Life is Strange 2 takes place in the same world, but isn't really a sequel to Life is Strange. They're just in the same world. Life is Strange True Colors has characters from this game, and I think Life is Strange 1, but also is not a sequel, a direct sequel. It just takes place in the same world as Life is Strange 1. However, Life is Strange Double Exposure is coming out in a couple days, and that is a direct sequel to Life is Strange 1. However, it's not called Life is Strange 2 because Life is Strange 2 was already made, and it's a completely different game. It's really easy to follow. How you doing, Paulo?
Please. I need you.
Fired right up. Look at that. Still had gas in the tank. Watching the Lakers game? Nice. I don't think I have any players from the Lakers on my fantasy team. Got a little get up and go to her. Fucking whipping that thing. All right. By 4 at the half. What's it like having a coach? How's that feel?
Yes! Yeah!
All right, time to wipe off my hands. Nobody behind this thing, right? Only me. How strange. I guess you could say life is strange.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at?
Oh no, she's dressed like a badass.
Hey. Holy shit. Your hair. It's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Rachel was such a unicorn in the first game. I think the ending to this game spoils Life is Strange 1 a lot. But I really wish it didn't, because I want to see somebody's perspective if they played this game before 1. This game is more boring, I think. And I think the thing that makes this game appealing and exciting is because you know what happens in Life is Strange 1, so you're already invested in the world. So I think if somebody played this game first, they would be more bored. But if they did like the world and the storytelling and the decision-making, I think playing this and then playing 1 would make 1 hit a bit harder.
You're early, Frank.
Was she working on the car without gloves? Correct.
What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's
Why is this douchebag here?
What do you think?
We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
Hey, yo, True, thank you for the 21 months Prime.
Forgot to re-up my Prime. I have no longer forgotten.
Yeah, the ads are usually a pretty quick reminder of that one, but I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Thank you for the 21 months Prime. Thank you, thank you.
It's right here. Obviously, I was gonna give it to you. You don't have to be such a dick about it.
Prequels are harder to make interesting, trying to add twists and turns to the story with a complete ending. Yeah, but if you played this first, you wouldn't know any of the shit. I think playing this first would make one hit significantly harder, but again, I think the end of this game spoils one.
You heard what happened to Drew.
I was on the other side of the door.
Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
You're a stupid bitch.
Don't
Damn.
fucking touch her.
Girl got a bit of power in the shove.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
She did not hit you. You have your money, man. What are we doing
here?
here?
You were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yep.
Yeah.
Society.
It's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Call her a friend.
She's
the other
a
two
friend.
answers look the same, so
An
I was going to
old
pick the one that
family
was different.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look,
peaked in high school.
None of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
I hate this dude's laugh.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
Who cares, dog?
So? We don't have anything to do with him.
Literally related, but okay.
Here's what happens next.
You gonna pull out a knife?
Come on,
Oh,
man.
how predictable.
They're just kids.
No, they're not.
Yes,
This
we are.
one is the fucking DA's daughter.
Kid, yes.
And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking.
I don't know why the
Everything's
subtitles don't
still
keep
cool.
up in these scenes.
No need to get crazy.
Ooh, fuck yeah, kill him. Kill him right now, I'll do it. Kill him right now.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
What the fuck?
Rachel!
Damon!
Why didn't we grab the knife?
Fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit.
Once again, Frank is so much more of a real one in this game. And again, if you played this game first, you would realize why he had so much to spare in Life is Strange 1.
No.
That was not in the arm. No, it absolutely looked like he fucking shanked her in the lung or
losing.
something. Why didn't we grab the knife? Why did we just stand there doing nothing? Fucking no awareness, no survival skills out of Chloe at all. No fight, no flight, no nothing. Deer in the fucking headlights. It makes sense we're wearing the dough shirt today, I guess. This is no bueno. We in the business call this no bueno.
This why white people can't be in scary movies.
What do you mean? White people have to be in scary movies, so... Never mind. I think this is why white people are perfect candidates for scary movies. Because their inability to react or their ability to make some of the dumbest decisions imaginable is the only way they could be in half those situations they end up in.
Is going to be all right.
Oh, phew.
The knife damaged her brachial artery.
That's her favorite artery.
Cut it.
Oh, thank God.
She's out of surgery. And now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of that one myself, sir.
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. Do you know who Damon Merrick is? Or why he hates you?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is.
Oh, we should put him in jail forever.
Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
Well, hey, you want, but what's the fun in a horror movie where everyone's a genius? Yeah.
I got my dealer to meet us since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
We'll put it
When
this
he found
way.
out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I guess I'll take blame here, but I don't like either of these answers. I said her name out loud, but like he knew.
I called
There we
him
okay, I like
Rachel,
this answer.
and he figured it out from there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Well,
Damon had a knife out.
Rachel slapped him upside the
We
head with a
all could
2x4
see it,
like a complete badass,
but
and then that was the fucking around
He
part.
said something that pissed Rachel
And then
off.
she moved into the find out territory, and
she
now we're
just
here.
Grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something. But
Yeah, like picked up the knife, fuckhead.
when he attacked her,
I just froze.
Deer in the headlights.
It's not
No
your
flight,
fault.
no fight, no nothing. Zero survival
Frank
instinct.
held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you
Rachel's actually at fault
telling
here.
me
What
the
he did
truth.
was in self-defense. She did
I'll
not have
see
to
if I
whack
can
him
pull
upside
some
the head,
strings with Ray.
but he had a knife pulled on us. Technically,
get
you
you
could say
back
that what
into
Rachel was doing was in self-defense. He did not need to crawl back over to the knife and stab her when leaving was a very easy option.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time.
They already got a warrant on the guy.
I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have.
Thank God I fixed up that truck.
Thank you, Chloe.
Yeah, we're
You
also
saved
children.
My world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
This guy could have been played by Willem Dafoe. The voice actor did a great job, but just this character in general feels very Willem Dafoe to me. Maybe it's the haircut. Oh,
Hey.
Steph's here.
Steph, how's Drew?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure.
Understanding this game was never going to be like a 10 out of 10 game graphically, or even like a 6.5 out of 10 game graphically. The remaster did it justice. I think if you compare the original to this, the remaster still looks pretty decent. Knowing this game was never going to be higher than like a 4.5 out of 10 in the graphic scale, they did pretty good.
Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway.
I don't carry coins.
Oh, man. Jackpot.
I will be getting this, though. A 1. I'm going to get tossed out of the hospital. A 2. Don't you guys have anything else to worry about? You look like you're here for other reasons. And a 3? Bingo.
Yes.
God, we are snarfing that shit down. Well, now I'm hungry.
I want like 20 more of those. If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here?
Maybe this direction.
Oh, shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
Is this
I
the
can't
couple we
believe
stole
we're
wine
finally
from?
doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm
It's
glad
good we stole their
wine.
wine. Chat, stealing wine is a positive thing. It's good we stole their wine because that baby didn't have wine dumped in its gut or whatever, you know?
Okay.
We took
nurses.
wine from a baby,
The
chat.
world wants to know.
It's good for its development. Jay Lang,
It's
thank you
so
25
funny.
Prime. Appreciate you. Dirty joke. What the fuck? Who do you think I am? Okay, I didn't say stealing is always good.
Cue laugh track.
So tired of dealing with assholes. Then you shouldn't have taken... Okay, alright then. Learned recently you can always donate video game systems consoles to hospitals because they always need them for patients who are super bored. That makes a lot of sense.
I think this vending machine could be improved.
By me.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
All right, who's been texting us? It's piece of shit, David. Chloe, this is David. Did Mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. You're working on a project. I should have blocked his number immediately. I should have blocked David's number the instant he said, Chloe, this is David. Fucking blocked. You can have my mom text me. Sorry, not talking to you. Chloe, this is David. Nope. Arcadia Bay. State Park fire remains active. Moderate to heavy smoke expected. Limited outdoor activity. We're in room 785, in case you forgot. All right, let's go see what's up with room 785. Not public graffiti in front of the DA. Yeah, we're friends with his daughter with special perks or whatever.
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is.
That for the win. It was a net positive in the
Ups and
karma
downs.
department.
Now, Drew's hurt. Of course. But, I'm between jobs. So, got plenty of time to visit. You know?
Yeah.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
What's going on?
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately.
Oh, it's just the drug money, but I paid it off for him with the money that they saved. So.
I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
Sorry, unfamiliar.
No. Sorry. This weekend was actually the first time I really hung out with them.
That's all right. I appreciate that you've been keeping my boys company. Drew's got so many
I have to
hopes
pee so
for
bad.
himself
What's the matter with
riding
me?
on that knee. It seems like he's been even more driven lately. I think my work situation's disappointed him. Both of them. Actually, in different ways. Sorry I'm laying all this on.
Did something happen when you did that 151? Did anything happen?
I've been trying to keep it light in there.
That's okay.
Nice of you to listen. Do me a favor. Don't worry either of them with... Oh, excuse me.
It popped up moists on screen. Nice. All right, let's see what the fuck is up.
Hey! You made it.
Oh.
I was born here.
Hey, Chloe.
Just kidding. Well, actually, I probably was as a hospital.
Hey, Drew. How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure, actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's
Hey,
all good.
Favela.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
What up, Rogue Blue Jay? Think of the 5-stream streak.
I bet you'd look cool with a little color.
Yeah? I'll have to think about it. Maybe something red? Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you.
Same guy, actually.
I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
Nah, you're fine.
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy. Fuck that guy.
True.
I wish I could get my hands on him.
You actually
Drew,
could
chill
have, and you
out,
let him beat you up
okay?
a lot. Like, profusely.
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Whatever
Bye,
that
Dad.
means.
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon.
Yeah, I got him all riled up now.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Ooh, I want to eat that. Right now.
Is her hair getting more blue as time's gone on? No, we just died at once. It's just this bang.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there.
151, thank you for gigabyzing an emote.
It's nice of you to come by.
Feel better. I mean, no pressure. I know it's gonna take a while.
I am
You know
looking at a
what?
guide for this section. I have to do a specific conversation piece with him to
kinda
get this thing I'm after for the platinum trophy.
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone.
I'll just have this.
What do you think you're doing?
You don't want that pudding, right?
We were actually just gonna steal the
I'll
shit.
take it off your hands for you.
Over my dead body.
Wonder if a little friendly competition will cheer Drew up. Let's see if I can convince Drew that I need the pudding more than he does.
Chloe was actually gonna steal his shit. I'm gonna let him
Good thing
win.
we're in a hospital.
He deserves a
'cause they'll
W at a
know
time like this.
Exactly what to do with your corpse.
Oh.
You don't scare me, Chloe Price.
Oh, he just wins for free. He just gets, if you don't fill anything out, you don't even get an interaction. He just gets a free dub.
Come on, Drew. Have I ever let you down?
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Okay. I give in. We can share it.
Now that is an interesting idea.
I hope he eats the entire thing in front of her.
Man. That's really good.
Just rubbing it in.
Really, really good.
You're a monster. Mission accomplished.
But now he likes me enough for me to sign his
Hey.
cast.
Can I sign your cast?
Go for it.
Something encouraging. But not too encouraging.
Hang out here for a while. Grab his wound and squeeze. He's got a busted up knee. It's in a cast though. We have a tough time getting there. I guess he's got a couple wounds. He kind of got the shit kicked out of him.
There you go.
Nobody can read that.
Thanks a lot.
What did it say?
Anytime.
Maybe I'm just a Dragon Ball fan. Chat, I have to pee so bad, and I've had to pee for what feels like years, even though I know I'm being a tiny bit dramatic. But let me go to the bathroom real quick. Count to 100. I will be back in 60 seconds, depending on how long this piss takes. All right, I think we're ready to keep.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while
They're
I'm waiting
playing
for
D&D
Rachel.
at a time like this. It's fucking boring Drew to death because they're playing D&D. Get me out of here.
All right.
Maybe I should have read the whiteboard.
I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay? Next time, maybe I'll share. Maybe.
Yeah, I love visiting hospitals.
Next time. Sure.
Oh, and Chloe?
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
I stole a bunch of your money, but don't worry, I paid off your drug, so you're fine. 151, that's cold as fuck. Rachel's waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Sick. Which room is she in?
Hey. Just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out. It extinguished itself.
Nice.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
The fire's out. Bachel's room. I should have gone straight into Bachel's room. Why am I wasting my time with Rose?
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much.
Oh, for bringing her in? Yeah, it was kind of my fault
I'm
she was there in the
sorry.
first place, but we don't have to tell anybody that.
A wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Yeah, I'm pretty unnoticeable. Let me go talk to your daughter now.
Yeah.
I have very...
It's
It's
not a
very
big deal.
nefarious intentions with her,
I
if you don't
bet
mind.
Rachel loves it.
Not me, Chloe.
I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
That's what James keeps saying.
Hey, yo, Vestal, thank you for the ride, bud.
So strong in crisis, you know.
My dad was like that.
I'm sure he was.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, bud.
I just keep feeling like we were lucky. It
Hope you had a
could've
good stream,
gone
Vestal.
So much worse, you know.
Good to see you, Drake.
I'm sure it would have been if you weren't there for her. I am so glad you
Mud Money,
and Rachel
DJ, how
have
y'all doing?
found each other. When you meet someone
Hope you're doing.
who
I'm doing good, man.
changes
Hope you had a good
everything,
stream.
You just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
Is Rose still yapping?
I will.
I'm trying to have a hospital reunion with her daughter.
Dad. I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck is going on with the audio?
The pain will pass.
Oh, it's fixed. What the hell was that? Oh, new Black
Chloe's
Ops.
here.
Shit. I've heard mixed stuff.
You want me to stay?
But I'm sure it's hype because it's new COD.
No.
Really want to stay, but
I'll
I'm
be
dead.
okay.
So good night. See ya. Hey, appreciate you,
Thanks,
Drake.
Dad.
Take it easy.
I'll come back in a little while.
New COD, Def Big Hype. Yeah. Always.
My guardian angel.
Yeah, I kind of got you stabbed.
How are you? Not great.
Yeah, because you got stabbed,
Better
right?
with you here.
So did she get stabbed in the arm or no? I think her arm is
Rachel.
taped up. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? What for? You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
That is 100%
What?
true. That happened.
Shut up. You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved
Having a
my
pretty
life.
fun time with it. There's some moments. It gives me old school Black Ops vibes. Nice.
You saved my life. I
I'm not a fan of the jetpack CODs, and I'm a
can't
way
believe
bigger
I
fan of
almost-
dolphin
you're not
diving than I
getting
am
rid
of
of me
sliding.
that easy.
Because dolphin diving gets rid of people's ability to just like fucking lay prone when they do shit, but
Good.
or when they're like going from sprint to prone in an instant. I guess sliding
Happy
kind of got
that
rid of that
your
too,
dad's
but
here.
even still.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad.
I'll
you
say
know?
it. Now that we're this deep in the game,
I felt completely safe
Life is Strange 2 has got to be the worst
on Mount Hood.
of all of them. I highly doubt Colors will be worse than 2, or even come close, really. Same with Double Exposure.
Would you do something for me?
But man,
Anything.
Before the Storm has got to be the most
Sarah.
boring.
Mom. It's so weird to say.
Not even that this is a bad game, but like,
I'm not even sure what she is, honestly.
you sort of already know the ending.
But
Nobody has superpowers.
I think I still want to meet her.
Your decisions, all in all, can't aim like a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I figured you would.
This one's just like they're all dramas, but this one is just like all about the drama and not about like the fucking
I don't even
superpowers or
know if
making
she's
shit
still in
happen or whatever.
Arcadia
You know,
Bay.
I don't know. I think this one only works because it's like I use fun very
But if
loosely, but
she
this one only
is-
works because it's like a fun little prequel. But even then, it's like you don't have to.
Will you find her? Please? You really want this.
This one's really hard to replay. Yeah, this is you play it one
do.
time and then you kind of get it.
Chloe?
I guess what I'm trying to say
really
is I
do.
will probably never play this game again. If I for some reason replay the Life is Strange series in the
Then-
future,
Of course.
I don't know why her mouse all fucked
Whatever
up.
it
It's just this
takes.
thing for some reason. Someone who hasn't played or seen anything about these games have been enjoying them. They're not even communicating anymore. Our house key is just under the mat. The code is 0722.
To your dad's office? 0722. Yeah,
The audio's been messed up on this whole scene.
my birthday.
July
I'll find her,
22nd.
Rachel. And then I'll
You made them upset. They heard me talking
tell
shit
her
on the
how
game. They
fucking
went
cool you
silent. They protested.
thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Banjo-Tooie running smooth on the Switch. Nice. It's a little victories. The women were too stunned to speak. You will probably not catch me playing through this game again, is what I'm saying.
Hey, Elliot.
You big idiot. What are
Hey.
you doing?
Wait, your hair, it's different.
You're so observant.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our boyfriend
Yeah.
who we still haven't
I
told
like
we're
it.
dating Rachel Amber.
It's nice.
Then again, it's been like 3 days.
Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No, not a problem at all.
Sucks because Elliot
So-
seems like a good guy.
What's going on with you?
What up, are you? Can you adopt
I
me, part
don't even
50?
know where to
Again, if
start.
I can sign some kind of paper that says I have
At the
no
moment,
actual obligation to you,
Here for Rachel.
we can draft up that contract. I'm not opposed to it.
Rachel's here? What happened?
Oh, he's here to see Drew. We're not telling people right now.
I think she's keeping that private for now.
I did just tell the hospital room full of people over there, though. So.
She's okay, though.
Well,
Set up the
That's
Lakers
good.
game so I can watch here.
God, I guess I'll stop by after I see Drew.
Can my future kids get your last name? You
probably
want to have
wants
sex with a
privacy.
woman.
Oh.
And you want the baby that comes out
Right.
of said woman to
course.
get my last name. Is that what you're asking me?
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted, pal.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about
Well,
you.
stop. Things with
Well,
my new girlfriend are going great.
don't be.
I've been expelled. She's been stabbed, and I'm going to go find her mom, not mom.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
Because we're dating.
So, obviously, something is going on.
Yeah, a relationship between the two of us.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
She's been stabbed, so we're exaggerating.
Okay. I trust you.
Bad news, pal. You shouldn't,
remember
because I'm
I'm
cheating
here,
on you
okay?
with Rachel Amber.
If you suddenly need something.
Yeah, whatever, Elliot.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did.
Hella.
Didn't I?
Totally
Yeah.
hella.
I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
What did I write?
You wrote me a poem? Emotional, loyal, etc. Ended with, talented?
Oh. Well,
This is such like a slow, depressing
you
conversation.
are
This is
pretty
what I mean.
talented, man.
Life is Strange 2 was awful because Daniel's always being a fucking shithead, but at least stuff is happening in
Anyway.
that game constantly. Like, we've been in this
See
hospital
you
doing
around.
nothing for an hour.
See you around, Chloe.
And these episodes are only like 3 hours a pop. That was the most we've talked to Elliot, like, 30 times over. Since this entire game started. Breaking up with the not but kind of boyfriend equals the plot of this game. Yeah, because we're getting with the popular girl who nothing bad will definitely happen to her. Shit, chat, what was the code? July 22nd, 0722. I got it, don't worry.
Hello?
I wish I could shoot the bumper after having to sit through that. That's the problem, again. That's the problem with this game. It's good for one playthrough. And even though I've played it before, I'm playing it again, and I'm like, I really didn't have to do this. I could have just jumped to 2. I don't even know if we broke up just now. We kind of just told him to fuck off. But, like, we didn't say we're breaking up. Oh, I didn't have to remember the code. She got it. Sick. Ooh, I was floating.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her.
Gotta be something in here. There we go. Okay, connection with Sarah, connection with
James
Sarah.
sure keeps lots of files on people.
Gerald Scott file.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
James, this is enough. When you told me to meet me at the park, you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life. Of course, I was angry. I understood you need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent, but sending that man to talk sense into me, to threaten me, you're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? Have a right to meet my daughter. The lawyer I spoke with agrees, but more importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is and to know the truth. Do what you know is right. Ooh, all right. He sent somebody after her. Was it Frank or Damon? Maybe it was Damon. I gotta find the key for this thing.
I'm not gonna be able to smash my way through this one.
We definitely could.
Hopefully, there's a key around somewhere.
At least it's a free plat. That is the one thing compelling me to do this. I would gain almost nothing out of this if there wasn't a free plat involved, but there is a free plat involved. Other than that, we could have been playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion this whole time. I could have had, this could be day 2 of me diving deep into Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which will make me very happy when I'm allowed to do that.
File on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
So maybe he set Frank up to have a talk with Sarah. That would explain why Sarah was leaving the RV.
Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
The key. I better investigate. Trophy Hunters Unite? You know me. Sai pinged me about... Oh, Sai pinged me to tell me that Shadow Generations was a relatively easy platinum. Because he hunts achievements on Xbox, so...
Found you.
But he knows I'm a trophy hunter. Mikey! Thanks again for visiting. Drew's been so much happier since you came by. Drew doesn't like me. He says good luck out there. Chloe, you're stronger than anything. All right, Mikey's real friendly. Good on him. Just got the CK3 one. What is CK3 again?
Welcome to Shadyville.
Braun took over. I can stop being annoyed now. All right, but before I look into that, who's this file on? Me?
Sheldon.
Nope.
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Do you love your child if you're naming him Sheldon? Crusader Kings? Oh, yeah, you've been talking about that.
Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
To my Rachel, my name is Sarah. I'm your biological mother. First thing you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with fucking crack addiction, something at the time. Anytime a white person says they're struggling with demons or something like that, it's always drugs. It's 100% of the time drugs. I'm not saying drugs aren't a problem. I'm not saying drugs shouldn't be addressed. I'm just saying if you ever see a white person say that they're dealing with something or they're dealing with demons, it's almost exclusively fucking like heroin or something. Anyway, or meth or something like that. This battle's taken everything from me, most importantly you, but now I'm in a place where I know I can be a part of your life. It's more than I deserve, but I would love to try if you want to take yada yada. Dear Rachel, hope it's okay for me to write you again. Haven't heard from you. That's okay. I just feel like I have so much to catch up on. Don't remember much of my life. It's a symptom of being on fucking drugs for most of it. So much is lost except you. I remember everything about you. The crinkle of your nose. The fucking... Your weird little freaky hands you got. Just goofy ass hands. How were you born with hands like that? And how did that come out of my vagina? Hey Rachel, I read somewhere maybe a fortune cookie that you can never step in the same river twice. Because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. It's something new. Do you think that's true? Try to picture you reading these letters, wondering what your reactions are, how it might seem to you. Imagine your dad is still wary of all this. That's okay. I'm sure he's giving you the letters. He's giving you the letters, right? Anyways, have fun reading the letters he's giving you. He never did.
Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
You fucked your up with Q-tips and hydrogen peroxide? Because I was just about to get some hydrogen peroxide so I can go in because my ears are a little impacted. What do you mean you fucked him up? How'd you make him worse? James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I've done over the past year has been to prove to you that I'm ready to be in Rachel's life. I've gone through rehab, I'm in recovery, I'm no longer in need of money or assistance. I know I can be a positive influence for her. I'm coming to Arcadia Bay in the hopes that we can at least meet to discuss, so you can see how much I've changed. If you have any feelings left for me at all, it will give me a fair chance to prove myself to you, and hopefully Rachel too. You were the love of my life once, please don't take this away from me, Sarah. Cease and desist. Dear Mr. Amber, I represent Sarah, lawful mother of Rachel Amber. Ooh, all right. Things getting fucking mighty dicey out there.
This looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Ooh, he's being a little shady. Let's see what's in the phone. Intrusive thoughts are surfacing during the boring reading segments.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
My left ear is all clean. My right ear, I definitely went too deep. Oh, fuck. Did you pop an eardrum? Oh, he sent Damon. He sent Damon, and Damon stabbed his fucking daughter. He didn't send Frank, he sent goddamn Damon. Told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line. Let's talk. We'll call tonight. Found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. This isn't a charity. I'm going to need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl. She has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to have more hands-on. Got my best guy on it. Oh, maybe this is Frank. How's your daughter? You know she... No, it's Damien. You know she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her better behavior. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore.
James is working
That's
with
fucked.
Damon Merrick?
James, he got his own daughter
This is
stabbed.
insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah?
So my mom had this thing
Whatever is going on.
that would...
I need to see.
It's got
if
a it's
Damon
a it's
knows
an
where
ear
Sarah
cleaner. It's like
is.
got a rubber tipped ear cleaner, and it's got
How do I get
a
him
fucking
to tell
camera
me?
in it, and you hook it up to your phone. It connects to your phone's Bluetooth, so you can see on your phone in your ear. And I used that to clean my ears out once with hydrogen peroxide and that thing. I had the fucking cleanest ears known to goddamn mankind for like a week. Where is Sarah? So we're using names now? Relax. Ooh, fuck, I threw a name in there. It's simple. Either you do what I want or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not?
Shit. What do I say? What was his cell phone doing in that locked drawer?
I'm going to lie to him. I know you're new at this, but here's how it works. You show me proof, I give you what you want. Ooh, I don't have that. This has already bitten me in the ass.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture.
Of what?
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
I had an earwax problem some time ago. I had to use a lot of peroxide. Oh, is it something about cleaning Frank's
James
file,
has
maybe?
a file on Frank?
No.
I'd
I don't know
love
what
to read
evidence I'm
this,
supposed to be sending him.
But I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
We got a crime map.
This must be what Damon was talking about.
Aha.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
The knife. Well, I mean, we're not going to have the knife that he stabbed Rachel with already. Surely he wouldn't rush home to throw that evidence away. He's concerned for his daughter pretty heavily.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Sherry.
James sure keeps lots of files on
Gerald
people.
God is. Maybe on the crime map?
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Crime report. Here we go. Case type assault. Sergeant Alex Keller. Damon Merrick, age 31, height 6'3", 180. Oh, he's a string bean. Person described above charged as follows. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Time of occurrence. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received. Victim taken. A bystander requested name. All right. So, sounds like Frank called that in, by the way, at the very end. It said a anonymous bystander was his assailant or something. But it's the gloves. Yeah, technically you're not supposed to put Q-tips in your ears because it could cause an impact, but what the fuck else are you supposed to do with your ears, man? I can't clean them deeply with anything else. I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it.
Just put them in the wastebasket. Put them in the wastebasket. Take a picture of it in the wastebasket. Oh, I couldn't go out to the fireplace? How the fuck am I going to burn it in here? Oh, it's literally put it in the wastebasket. I thought it'd be funny if I just threw it in the trash and took a picture of it. See, look, it's gone. Was that supposed to catch on fire?
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Why wouldn't you leave it open? You're burning something indoors. Why would you close the window? I'm so confused. No more. No one, no clue. I fucking hate this guy, man.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is.
Maybe it's not Frank. Maybe it's,
So I need to...
Planning supper, what time do you think I'll be home? Do not wait for me. I'm never coming home. Type. By the way, Rachel was stabbed.
To find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll snitch on this guy. Has been very cooperative, no missed check-ins. So I'll throw him under the bus because that guy was weird.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott. So it was Frank, but I'm not throwing Frank under the bus.
Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon.
Nice.
But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Suspicion of drug dealing, loitering. Drug dealing charges dropped due to no evidence. Frank ain't even a bad guy for real. Okay, how do I tell him? Or am I down a file? I don't know how to text him back. Oh, accuse. Here we go. Okay.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Who is this guy?
This guy let me into the mill.
Oh yeah, that dude's chill. I'm not throwing him
Cool
under the
dude.
bus.
This is that asshole who was selling Firewalk shirts. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Sheldon Pike. Yeah, fuck him. I barely know that guy. Now he's gonna wish we never met. Good work. Yo, will this dude just fucking tell me where she is?
Fuck.
This fucking asshole wants a.
Here's hoping James
He's
already
telling
has
me nothing.
Damon's
We're
money.
giving him everything, and he's telling me nothing.
But where would it be?
I'm so pissed. I hate Damon so much. I hope to shoot him to death with a gun.
I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit.
We're doing a lot here right now, and I feel like I'm doing a lot of fucking up. Click. Here's your girl, ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And
Was
she's at the
James
mill.
gonna have her fucking
What
killed?
is he doing to her?
James was going to have this woman killed. Let her go. Not doing that. You really are new at this. Better hurry. Chick's starting to get on my nerves.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck.
James really wants her out of the
I
picture.
need
I
to
wonder
get
if she's
there
got any kind of
fast.
dirt on James, and that's why she wants to keep him away. Oh, fuck.
Elliot?
Hey. Well, why the
Elliot.
fuck are you here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Yeah. Fucko, what are you doing here?
Did he really just follow me here?
Oh, no. Elliot might be weird.
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe.
Oh, now you're stealing. Now you're a thief, Elliot.
Put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing
I
with.
hate everybody in this game.
And you do? Chloe. God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Get away from me, man.
I can't tell you, but obviously this is pretty serious shit.
Can we rewind time?
That's why I
No.
need to leave right now.
You mean serious for Rachel, right? But you're the one putting yourself in danger again. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
What up, Dead Horse?
You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
She saved me from that fight, actually, you little dweeb.
don't
He is
know what
spitting,
you're
though. She has
talking
been
about.
really bad for us.
Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop.
That's literally
stop
what happened.
suggesting that she's somehow bad
The
for.
next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble.
All right, well, that was
and
my
you get
fault.
expelled.
I actually picked to do that one.
I took the fall because I wanted to.
Oh, I should have said she defended me because she
Rachel
did.
tried to protect
I picked the wrong option. I should have picked the other one.
Somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play?
Hey, get your rest, Deadhorse. Sleep well.
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough.
We actually haven't heard shit out of him
Look,
all game.
Rachel is an amazing actress.
He's
and
not
I
wrong.
don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot. I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now.
He's finger
A high
wagging
school
quite a lot.
dropout.
Yeah.
Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Subtitles. Now get away from me.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Then get the fuck out of my way.
Elliot.
We're not
I'm
making
the one
progress.
Who cares about you, Chloe? Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
Oh, you're being weird.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Do I need to kill you? What is happening here?
Why did you make me do that? Can't you
What
just
the fuck is
listen
wrong
to
with
me?
this weirdo?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me.
Why did
we
you
have
make
a
me
lot
push
to
you?
talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Fucking freak.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here, specifically?
This is important.
Like, the Amber House?
It would be a little
I'm
obvious.
talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're the one who's keeping me
Oh,
here.
fuck.
At the Arcadia Bay DA James Amber's house.
Fuck, I fucked it up. I didn't have a read on the others. I must have just missed.
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What? Nothing.
God, I'm so mad I fucked that up. That was probably the biggest one in the game.
Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you? You're going to assault me now?
Yes.
That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
I ruined the plat run? I don't think I did.
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
But we're going out the back door. Yeah, thankfully I don't need that for the platinum trophy. Because fucking up that conversation is, I mean, it's a choice. You can choose to get that one wrong on purpose and see what happens. It wasn't a choice in my situation because I was trying to get it right and I fucked it up, but still, I don't think I would make that part of the plat. God, we're zooming. It would almost be better if the police were with us. That's Rachel's bullet from where she got stabbed! That's similar to how our dad died. We never fixed the front license plate. What are we doing? Are we here? If you're speedrunning, that's actually a time saver. Yeah, we basically got the same result.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad.
For something
Who's
she
been
was
lying
wrong
to
about. It's
her
just like the stars.
all her life. And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
William!
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying. I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me?
Yes.
I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
Suppose everybody lies, really.
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
Of course not. We love Billiam in this house.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too.
Hey, what up, Dylan? How you doing?
Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Of course! How could I forget? Nah, we'll love Billiam forever.
Guess it's better this way. Not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that?
Billiam broke the fourth wall.
He did it.
Word. My ride, my terms.
No country music in here, Dad. We'll be playing nothing instead for copyright purposes. When your dad puts a hit out on your mom, hashtag relatable. Kind of weird how his hair has a different look to it than any other hair in the game. I wonder if they just kept his model from Life is Strange 1 or
Seriously
something.
going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel.
He's just like weirdly matted to his forehead, yeah.
Crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company.
We talk to ourselves
Besides,
now. We're full on schizo.
You don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Thank you, 151, for the 100 bits. Oh, this is where the concert was at.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank?
Maybe they're inside the old mill.
Frank!
Maybe Frank got stabbed and is bleeding out in there right now. Everything got burned, completely turned to ash,
Shit,
except for the
this is
pristine
bad.
white door.
I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
Are we sure Frank's here right now? No weapons, no backup, no one knowing we're out here. We pissed off Elliot before we left. The cops are distracted at Rachel's house. Like, could we have set this up any worse?
Where the hell is Sarah?
This'll come in handy. And we still got love for the streets. Maybe for the last time. There's really no stakes in this game, too, because we know what happens. It's such a problem. Especially with prequels in a decision-making game like this, where it's like a little bit more difficult when the ending is already pre-written and you know where the ending is going. Like, we're doing all this shit for Rachel, but we're not doing all this shit for Rachel. We're doing it for the story because we know what happens with Rachel. All right, and with that trophy, it should just be beating the game. We'll lock up the platinum. If there is a platinum, this might be 2 gold. I might be doing all this for gold.
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere.
That would be bad.
No!
Shit, maybe I should have gone upstairs.
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
Shooting her up with heroin.
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand why does
Your
he...
daughter?
Oh, him and
Jesus.
Frank fought. His nose is bloody.
So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
Ooh. Fuck, dude, really?
Talking's over.
Oh, I couldn't have played that any worse.
Shut up.
I probably just got Rachel's mom killed. I picked that option so I could keep the knife for when I really needed it. But that could not have gone any worse at all.
Shit.
Maybe I should
Got
have
my
said, can we
money?
just talk about this? Because
Burn
then
the
I could have got the
evidence?
opportunity to yell at him or something.
I'm just trying to help.
That could not have gone any worse.
Get away from her!
This woman didn't even know us.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Oh my god, he's injecting her. Oh my god, she's high on heroin now.
Happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do?
God, I'm so
with-
useless.
What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
He must have really kicked us
You
in the
don't
ribs.
really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
That was my head.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She.
I have a feeling I think I did way better at this part the first time I played through the game. That could not have gone any fucking worse. That could not have gone any worse if we tried.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
This is the bad
I
ending?
saw you in
Maybe.
the
Looks
play.
like it.
You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Lost your knife, phone stolen, punted in the head, kicked in the ribs.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
How are the cops not called here yet? What happened to Frank? She's trying to save Rachel by hiding the fact that her dad's a monster from him. Or from her.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
Yeah, James was trying to make it look like she OD'd.
No, she doesn't.
And then she goes away quietly, right?
Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Ruin her very long and happy life. She still has a lot in front of her.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right.
What happened to Frank and Weirdo?
He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
I'm not going to tell her she's strong because I don't think she, no. She beat heroin. That's
Everybody's
something.
broken.
Everything else she's
Sarah.
done has been like pretty bad.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years?
You know.
Does everybody take money to stay
She's not a good
away?
person.
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost
I
my
want to talk about
father
Max right now, but the father loss is
years ago.
feels like it's a little more nail on the head.
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
Max has been gone for 5, yeah.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before.
Oh, she
You
didn't
can
want it now
beat
because
it
she's
again.
re-addicted, she thinks.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
Oh my god, this is so dramatic,
She
chat.
didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without
I'm not
all
going to
the
talk shit on Gilliam. Not at this hour.
The Ambers
Not
are
ever.
far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You
Are Damon and
lost
Frank
your
like
father.
dead? It's so quiet. Yeah, they had
Do
to have
you
fucked off
really
somewhere.
want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your
James
letter
says
to
someone.
her.
She is speaking from a place
read
of
that.
what is best for Rachel. From
You
two different
don't
angles. Number
have to
one, what
make
she
the
said.
same
If
mistake
Rachel finds out
twice.
how awful James is,
Nothing
she
can
loses a
change
dad
the mistakes
immediately.
I
She just
made.
loses a fucking dad.
I'll never get to be Rachel.
But if she never figures that out, there's still like a loving family, right? Number two, she's not convinced
But
she can
there's
beat
one
heroin a
thing
second time.
I can still do for her. The only thing I can do.
I am also a James hater. I kind of get
Let
like
me
what she's saying is
give
one of
her
those
the
like
father
not
she
good for me,
deserves.
but for the greater good
The
bullshit.
one who raised her.
It's literally a situation of good guy loses, bad guy wins, but ultimately better
The
for
one
everyone.
Who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
And now her mom is basically saying, by the way, I'm going back to do more heroin. So even if we tell Rachel the news, she hates her dad forever, but also her biological mom is just a druggie who can't like properly be a mom.
I'll take care of her, you know.
This ending sucks. I think
I
this
believe you.
conversation has to happen.
Goodbye, Chloe.
I might be wrong, but I think this conversation happens regardless. That's cool and all, but the best thing for everyone is not to have a DA who sent a hitman after people he doesn't like. Yeah. Chloe, I don't think you will. Just a hunch. Holy shit. Oh, they brought our nightlight in. The nightlight we made.
Hello?
James is literally Two-Face from Batman. Can you have him meet?
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How does it go from this to Life is Strange 1? The beginning of Life is Strange 1, if you haven't seen it. First of all, I have a full playthrough up on the LP channel. But secondly, if you haven't seen Life is Strange 1, the beginning to Life is Strange 1 is Rachel Amber has been missing for 6 months, something like that, a couple months. Chloe has been running around putting posters up, trying to find her.
How are you feeling?
And Max moves back to town.
Like I got stabbed. Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah.
A 3-year jump from this game to 1? No way.
We never actually escaped. Did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Oh, fuck, chat. What do we do? Oh, no, chat. What do we do here? Okay, real quick. In 2008, Max Caulfield leaves Arcadia Bay. 2011, Rachel's postcard to Chloe was delivered to the care of Postal Service. Sorry, I'm reading up on this. Trying to figure out the game's timeline. Sorry, I was trying to find the year gaps. I was just trying to find the difference in years. Anyway, do we protect her or do we tell her? Protecting is like a band-aid, just rip it off, it'll only hurt. Jesus Christ. Protect it was Mom's final sober wish. She was on heroin by the time that kicked in. Hasn't Rachel suffered enough? Yeah, bad news for Rachel. You know what? Canonically, I think it fits better if we tell her. To have Rachel and Sarah meet, the easiest way is to not ask for a kiss, but get the bracelet instead, and it's like a secret ending. Fuck it! Here we go. Everything that pointed towards it said that the real answer was to hide her from the truth, by the way, but here we go. She's just been stabbed. She's been through so much. You know what? A bad thing that was really, you know, at the time what she thought was a really bad thing, but in all reality, like, in terms of the grand scheme of, like, the world and everything, wasn't, like, something huge. We're going to call it, like, a mildly bad thing happened to her, and she burned down an entire forest, ruining a city for ages to come. So maybe if enough actual bad things happen to her to warrant her burning down the forest, her karma will balance out. You can still get it without the bracelet, but you have to nail Sarah in the combo. Yeah, I think I did one option wrong. There was one time I hit square where I would hit circle, and I think if I would have flipped that, I probably would have had, like, all the right answers or whatever. Hi, Em. This is where copywritten music would be playing. It's a gold trophy. It's not a platinum. I'm so mad. I'm so mad it's not a platinum trophy. Oh, it is! Oh, thank God. It's the remake. Hello. You okay?
No.
Oh, okay. Everything all right? Can I help you with something?
Did you just ask me if I'm okay?
Yeah.
No.
I guess Frank won the exchange. Did Damien just die? He didn't show up in Life is Strange 1.
Did that guy just stab someone?
To death, I think, but it was a bad guy, so it's okay. It happened off screen. It was kind of an off-screen kill.
Real fun. All right, listen.
Good luck out there, guys.
I heard that in my ears. I didn't like that one bit. Okay, goodbye. Have fun. You doing movie night?
Did you Mario Party or did you not?
No, it didn't happen. All right, chat, what'd I miss? You could go back and try for the Sarah ending since I'm pretty sure you never got it. I'm not that interested in the outcome. Anybody who's interested can YouTube it, and maybe I'll YouTube it later, but I'm not hell-bent on having them meet. Honestly, she kind of talked me into it by the end. It made more sense if that never happened. Is this fucking Nathan Prescott? Or is that Elliot? I think that's Nathan Prescott. I don't know in this game. Victoria Chase, sizing up little dweeb with the pictures. Chloe smoking in front of the school after having been expelled because she's here to pick up Rachel. Oh, we got a happy ending. Oh, we got a happy ending. Elliot got expelled? Wait, really? What did he even do? Unless they just tracked him down to being at the Amber House, but you'd think they'd have bigger things to worry about. And they end it with a bang. And at the lighthouse. You missed the scene where he was packing his stuff? Gotcha, gotcha. How does Rachel go missing? That is all figured out in Life is Strange 1. Any plans on playing the new Dragon Age when it comes out? Don't know if you play those kinds of games. I haven't played any Dragon Age, but I heard a lot of good shit about Dragon Age 2. And if Dragon Age 3 comes out and it is in fact the shit, I'd consider it. The only thing that gets me with that is Dragon Age is one of those games where I don't know how it'll do viewership-wise on Twitch. It's one of those games where it's like it's big, it's long, everybody will be on it day one, so viewership will be low because everybody's on it, and then after day one, everyone will either be playing it themselves or like the hype goes away. So it's one of those kind of iffy. David proposed this is the bad ending. I don't think you can stop that given what we know about Life is Strange 1. So does Rachel live with us now? How does she go home knowing that her dad tried to kill her mom? We dyed our hair. It's a familiar look. Does Rachel's dad go to jail? Was her mom, was like, not her mom, but like Rose? Was Rose in on it? Maybe Rachel lives at Blackwell. There are dorms, I guess. Max lived at Blackwell. But she still needs like a legal guardian or something, right? Does Chloe live in this hut? Does Rachel live here with her? Like, I don't know. I guess no. I guess we were just in Chloe's room. She still lives with her mom. And fucking David. This scene is here in case you forgot to write on it earlier. But that's the canon ending. I'm glad we got the platinum. I thought for a minute they were going to give me 2 golds and call it a day. But we did get another platinum. I don't know if the base game actually has a platinum to it, the PS4 one, or if it's just a remaster. But either way, I'll fucking take it. Maybe Rose gets married to our mom. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's what's happening. She probably just doesn't talk to him anymore and hates him. He literally tried to have a woman killed. Life is Strange Before the Storm remastered. All episodes. Shoutouts Mark Lyons. All right. I told Rachel the truth. Most people do that. Wow. 50, not by a wide margin, but 58-42. Some people don't tell Rachel. The picture for Chloe, I'm going to hide my cam for a sec. The picture for Chloe is Chloe just being very sad if you don't tell Rachel the truth. Then Rachel's just weirdly chilling. All right. You killed the plant with soda. Your only options are kill the plant with soda or kill the plant with neglect. That plant is dead, though. I accepted David's photograph. 10% of people still tell him to fuck off. I can't believe 90% still accept it. I thought my number would be near the minority. You gave Drew's money to Damon. You didn't have Drew's money when the day started. You returned Drew's money to him. 1% of people give Drew's money back. 2% of people donate it. 4% of people keep it. Honestly, I fucked up giving it back to him. I should have just fucking kept it. Fucking our girlfriend got stabbed anyway. You sparred with Drew over pudding. That number is only as high as it is because you need it for the platinum, I would assume. It's at 28%. Most people visit the North, but don't do the whole pudding thing. You can also play Dungeons & Dragons there with Mikey as well. I did not do that. I think that's only if Mikey's in the bed. If Mikey got beat up instead. You didn't donate to the Firefighters Fund. 97% of people. Okay, so you can take Damon's money if you still have it and give it to the Firefighter Fund when you're at the hospital. You get $250 from stealing shirts. Here, I'm going to hide my cam again. You get $1,000 from getting Drew's money. 0% of players have kept the $250 from shirts and the $1,000 from Damon's and given it all to the Firefighter Fund. That's insane. Also important to note, the fire is out by the time you get there. But ain't that something? I wonder if you put the $250 in Joyce's purse early on in the game if she doesn't sell her ring for $300 later. You revealed to Damon that somebody named Thunder was the snitch. Thunder ain't no snitch. You convinced Damon Sheldon was the snitch. Oh, he's not. The Thunder guy actually was the snitch. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. I would have done that if I feel like I would have got that option. Rachel did not meet her mother. 58%. 42% of people get an ending where Rachel meets her mother, though. Thunder was the bouncer? Yeah, but that was a good dude. I ain't snitching on him. That dude was chill as fuck. Thunder never narcs. They're in love. I bet nothing bad will happen to this. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a dark cut. That doesn't spoil anything, though. No, you know what? I think it's safe to say. I think I'll say it. I want to see somebody's playthrough where they play Before the Storm first, okay? The downside is that they will be bored to fucking tears because it's all just drama bullshit. However, the build that Before the Storm would set up to Life is Strange 1, if you actually explore everything and look at the text messages and do this, that, and the third, like, I think playing this first could make Life is Strange 1 hit way harder because this one almost hits less in its own way because you know what happens when it ends. And if you don't have that and you just treat this like this is the first Life is Strange game and Life is Strange 1 is the sequel, I don't know, man. I don't know. There is a bonus episode called Farewell. It's just Chloe and Max dicking off. I don't think there's anything special in there. I will not be doing it. But if you're on YouTube, hope you guys enjoyed the Before the Storm playthrough. This will be the last boring one. Even if I hate 2 with every fiber of my being, at the very least, Life is Strange 2 should be entertaining because of what a fucking shithead Daniel is. All right? So buckle up for that. But I'll be angry. It won't be boring. All right? We got Life is Strange 2 coming up next. I'm going to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusions playthrough between now and then. You guys might see some group game content as well on the YouTube channel, but that's it for me. Thundershot, peace, lit. Catch you guys next time, everybody. Bye.